I'm so excited to tell you about Yarn Lane's Mystery Christmas Crochet Along, or CAL for short. Whether you're a crochet beginner or more experienced, you are going to love this project, as it builds each week into a beautiful, traditional Christmas blanket. But now this is the mystery part. To keep you guessing and to make it fun, we're going to keep the finished design a secret. So you'll only know what the finished blanket looks like at the very end when you add the border. We have set up a special members-only Facebook group where we'll be posting the next set of instructions each week, and you can ask me and Wendy Orlando, our star designer, any questions. It's going to be such a great community. So head to www.yarnlane.com for more details of how it all works and to buy your kit to join in with the Christmas CAL fun.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you've got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
I'm not sure what's going on with my hair this morning. I blame the people at number 4. They had another party last night. I don't mind them having parties. It was Saturday night after all, you know what I mean? So I went to bed at 8:30 and thought, oh, I can hear voices outside. I can hear voices. Anyway, I thought, oh, that's fine. It's a cold evening. They won't be out for long. So I was just settling down. Harvey was fast asleep. Harvey's the cat. Fast asleep. He says it was last night. Last night he's going back today. He doesn't know yet. He doesn't know that he's... Well, I'm going to York tomorrow, so I can't have him. Anyway, 9 o'clock, I'm like just dozing off. A band starts. A live band with singing and I can't, it was so loud, I thought my radio had gone off. It was really, really, like, you know when your favourite tune comes on the radio and you turn your radio up full, it was like that, and I was lying there thinking, oh, they'll realise it's so loud, they'll turn it down in a minute. It went on till 11:30, right? And then at 11:30, the lady was singing, said, right, last one, thank you, last one, do you want one more? I thought, oh, thank goodness for that. So she sang one more. They all clapped and cheered. Then she went, oh, all right, then I'll do another one. And I was like, no! So I was not very happy. And then I fell asleep. And, of course, the next thing I know, the alarm went off. And it was like, oh, I can't believe it. Anyway, today's early bird. I had to get that out of my system. It's fine now. It's fine now. It's out of my system now. Applique mat. Here we go. $6.99. It's going to $5.99. We will be crashing to $5.99. Good morning, Glenys. Good morning, Justine from Luxembourg. Good morning, Paula in Deep Car. Good morning, Emily. Good morning, cousin Susan. Crashed. The applique mat shouldn't be any less than this. $5.99. Now, you're wondering what it is. Well, do you know what? We have hundreds of these open around the studio. Can we find one? Can we? Heckers like. Tony said you should have shouted out for a request. Tony, I wasn't in the mood for jokes. Patricia said, good morning, John. Love from Blackpool. Oh, now you normally say love you from Blackpool, but you haven't put love you today. Princess says, good mornings. How's Loki? How's Loki? Anyway, let me open this one. I'll tell you what it is. It's you use it when you're doing a plique or you're pressing something. You don't want the iron, especially when you're using Bondaweb. I've got Bondaweb coming up in this hour. You don't want to get the glue on your iron or your ironing board cover. It's a lovely little. It's only a little. Look, there you go. It's enough. You either put your plique on the top of there, or you sandwich your plique inside, or you put it on top and iron like that. $5.99. Let me see what else it says. It says, cover the wrong side of your fabric with fusible web, then lay the applique mat, non-stick cloth over the web, covering it entirely. Press firmly for 10 to 15 seconds with a hot iron. What else use it for? Fusing fabrics, working with a glue, reducing friction. Uses a mat for gluing applications in craft work. Oh, it doesn't even have to be for ironing, you see. It will resist sticking to most glues. The reduced friction treated surfaces makes ironing and other applications smooth and easy. Can be used over and over again. Non-stick and reusable cloth. Teflon. I've got what? Some Fifus. Oh, price comparisons. I look really fat in this shirt, don't I, today? Yeah, you do. They just said thanks. Oh, don't worry, because this week I've already been called by the guests. Fiona Hesford called me fat and old. Yesterday, Stuart called me old and... Oh, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Go. Price comparison. £9.50 that one. Same thing. It's a direct comparison. Look, absolutely direct comparison. £9.50. Sue says, good morning, John and team. We had fireworks going off last night. Lynn says, good morning. Suzanne says, good morning. Hilary says, good morning. Scylla says, good morning. June's in. Oh, Jan, don't forget to get up. It's Sunday. She might not want an alarm call this morning. Another price comparison for you here. Exactly the same. It is a direct comparison. Where's the price? £8.10. Well, it's a weird price, isn't it? £8.10. Yeah, just put it in the internet. Just put applique mat. Hemline. Try and find it for less than $5.99. Kat said, now Kat is very tired, everybody. You know she's working in theatre on It's Not Unusual. No. What's New, Pussycat? At the Birmingham Rep. And she did 2 shows yesterday. Nobody told her there were 2 shows yesterday. So she had to do 2 shows yesterday. And then she got home at 11 o'clock and she had chocolate cake, a burrito, and she was going to have hot chocolate as well. She's come in here this morning. Thankfully, Emma went to Starbucks. It'll be my turn next time. So hang on. Who's in next Friday? Oh, is it you, Emma? Is you next Friday? Oh, Emma's on her holidays for 2 weeks. She's going up the M6 with her boyfriend, Rory. Well, yeah, we thought he was going to finish with her before the holidays, but he's still ready to go. Maybe you'll do the holiday first, then do it afterwards. Heather says, morning, John and team. Had a lovely day at Malv. Oh, did you see my next door neighbour, Chris? Sorry to have missed yesterday, though. Oh, watch it on YouTube. It was a great show yesterday. There's nothing left to buy, but it's a great show to watch. Lisa says, morning, John. You're very quiet, Kat, just so you know. Morning, John. It's my birthday today. What am I going to buy? Decisions. Already got an applique mat. Right. Okay, we've got lovely cork. Do you make bags? What is bag making? Extravaganza. We've got cork. Got lovely cork. We've got some glue. We've got some brand new fabrics in 11 o'clock. Got some a bundle. Hello? Oh, no, I've lost everybody. I've got some lovely bundles. Oh, this could... What's happened? My whole earpiece is broken. You have to look at the mat. Look at the mat. I need to fix this, sorry. I've got some lovely bundles under £15 coming up in the last hour. What else have we got? What else could she treat herself to for her birthday? I've got Debbie Shaw's books. Hang on. Oh, the lovely iron, the big iron. Maybe that's why you're quiet, cat, because my whole thing was about to fall to pieces. Oh, no, I tell you what you've got to get. I'll tell you after this, right? At 8:30 this morning, I'm doing these, right? I'm not supposed to show you yet. Take the graphics out a minute. Take the graphics out, look. Look. William Morris Fat Quarter Bundles. They're on pre-order already. Look at them. Aren't they good? So how much they go to? Aren't they gorgeous? You get 10 fat quarters in there. 10. There, you can see how much they are on the website. You can see how much they are on the website. Beautiful. So you can get the reds, the teals, the blues, or the naturals, minerals. Oh, they're not until past, though. They'd be a nice treat, wouldn't they? They'd be a nice treat for your birthday. Keep checking out on your early bird. Who's in? Oh, Jenny Hawkins is watching. Lovely. I've known Jenny for donkey's years. Jenny's the one that looks after Meryl Streep. Whenever Meryl Streep does a film, she asks for a personal hairdresser and a personal makeup artist, and Jenny always looks after her costumes and everything like that. She's just finished working on Matilda with my friend Dulcie. Hang on, so messages here. Ian says good morning, happy Sunday from Norwich. Claire says good morning. Derek says good morning. Kat, Emma and John from Aberdeen. Sue says good morning, everyone from Brisbane in Australia. Oh, good morning, everyone, says Donna. Jan, the other Jan, Sullivan, says hello, everybody. No sign of Jan Hill yet. Louise says, morning, John, I'm so tired, I'm not moving from the sofa. Don't blame you, Louise. Message on my bottom. Good morning from Norway. Marie. You know, I used to go to Norway a lot, don't you? I used to go to Oslo and Foldereid. Anyway, check out on your replay came out. I don't know what's happened to that one. Somebody had a very blunt rotary cutter when they were cutting that one. Anyway, $5.99. Shall we? Oh no! Was it? No. I was going to do the Right. Let's have a look at the menu. Here it is now. It's a bit complicated today. Judith says good morning. Jenny says ready for our retirement. I've just made a kimono. Oh, Jenny, you're not too young to retire, girl. Anyway, it's time you came to visit again. You haven't been to stay for ages. Right. So I've got bag making, books and fabrics at 8 o'clock. Only for half an hour, because then at 8:30 we've got the new William Morris pre-cuts, which I just gave you a quick glimpse of there. Then Debbie's on at 9. She's doing a new Cork bag. Here it is. Woo! That was a bit overexcitable, wasn't it, that bit there? Lovely new cork there. Now, I've got 9 different corks to show you. 9 different corks to show you in that hour. Then we go to Patterns and Kits at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Shelley and Rosemary bag with Debbie Shaw. Actually, it's a fabric launch, I'll have you know. These are the ones we're going to be looking at. The Shelley, the Rosemary and the Elizabeth. There you go. Nice. Oh, now if you want those tight. Now, remember yesterday? Sorry, go back to that last one. You see the little tab on that, right? Yesterday, we sold out of the black one. Well, somehow they managed to get us some more. So we've got it in black, tan, brown and grey. Limited. Oh, there's only 40 of the black one left, and we sold twice that many yesterday before we even came to the show. Anyway, and then bag making bundles under £15. I will be showing you the new Franklin's iron at some point. I'll switch it on today and show you that. Oh, Jenny will be used to an iron like that, because they'll have them in all costume departments and everything. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is via the email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Then you can also send us a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been reading out. Chantel says, just had to sit and unstitch the polar bear's head because I put the neck on wrong. Oh, dear. Someone did it last night and get the ears wrong. Somebody got the ears wrong yesterday, so what did they? Sylv says, morning all, quiet day in after having my booster and my flu jab. You see, I'm not due for it's 6 months, isn't it, after you had your last jab. So I don't think I'm due my booster, but I've not heard about my flu jab yet. And last year, oh no, not last year, because we were in lockdown. Like the year before, I had flu and pneumonia. So I don't know what I'll get this year. Anyway, I can watch in peace today. Him indoors is working. Oh, that's good, Sylv. Have you got his credit card? Anyway, and then the third way you can get in touch is via the website. So you go to www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Live Show. That's you, Kat. And then there's a little box on the right-hand side there that says Send Message to Studio. You can write a message there. Oh, the ears with Chantel as well. Oh, you're not having a good day with that polar bear, are you? We retired. That's from Kat. It's going to. Oh, and she's not a returning customer. Anyway, forget that. Now, there will be on the website in a minute 2 columns. One column saying show deals, which are all the things we've shown you. And then this and pre-order are all. Now, we won't get to show you everything. So if there's something there you like, pop it in your basket. Make sure you check out. So this first hour, I've got books, I've got PU, I've got tapestry, I've got see-through PVC, I've got some quilt as you go, all sorts of things like that. Then the second, oh, look, this is 8:30. These are the brand new. That's the neutrals. What have they called it? Parchment. Then we've got seafoam. Then we've got antique red. Twilight, look at the price. Look at the price, right? It's £3.99 a fat quarter for William Morris. For William Morris. I know. There's the iron. Love the iron. Save £50 on Michelle. Oh, and I love the... Now, the Elna 578. Debbie's going to be using that today. How many are left, Kat? Oh, okay, 4. Got 4 left. Now, I don't think we'll be getting that in again before Christmas. And if you buy it today on split pay, you'll have paid for it by Christmas. Just saying. Oh, will you? Will you? Is it how many pays is that one on? It's on 3 pay, isn't it, that? Yeah, you'll have paid for it by Christmas. Back to the menu. Debbie Shaw books. Here's the cork. Told you, loads of it. Loads of cork. That's the one the bag behind me is made of. Then we've got rainbow ribbons. Well, they're not ribbons, they're webbing, aren't they? Zips, lining. And they've got some bundles. That's what Debbie's going to be making in her first hour. Then we've got this hour's everything. Ripstock, webbing, strapping, belting. Keep going, bozal, all sorts in that hour. Oh, we've even got the WI bag back. We've got the WI bag back, look. I missed that. Look, there's loads. Then here's Debbie's second hour. So she's going to be making the Rosemary and the Shelley. And then there's your straps. Now, those straps are selling already. I'm presuming they're not leather at that price. They're new. Now, this is exclusive to Sewing Street in the UK. These beautiful fabrics, $6.99 a half metre. Now, you see those two there, the Odile Ballure? They're supposed to be in tomorrow, but Debbie's making a bag out of those. Then we've got, what have we got else? Oh, these are your bundles under £15. Brand new ones, Kat's put together for you. Poor old Kat was leaving the building the other day, going to the theatre, and suddenly they said, you've got to make some more bundles for us. She wasn't happy. She's not happy now. Look at that one, that's beautiful. Look at that starflower one there, Moda starflower. You didn't make that one, oh dear. That's the most beautiful one, and Kat didn't make that one. The Blue Vines one, for some reason, Elliot had that Blue Vines one on his lap all day yesterday. We couldn't figure out why. We don't know. He was in a funny mood yesterday. He was going out with his friends for one of his friends' birthday yesterday afternoon. And he said he didn't have to meet them till 3 o'clock. But he was ready to leave at 1:10. And I got changed and everything. He put proper trousers on and a shirt. He ironed a shirt. Yeah, he had trousers and proper shoes. He looked right butch, he did. Anyway, we finished that. Right, let's do what's on table. Bondweb on the roll to start with. There you go. Good morning, says Jane. Roxana says, morning, John and all. Having a sewing day today. Don't forget, I've got my 4 o'clock Facebook Live again later. We have to be out of it because I've got to go to the shop. Do you know what? I thought yesterday was Sunday. So the day before, I went to Waitrose. I thought, I'll buy all lovely Sunday food, like a vegetarian roast dinner. But it was for yesterday, and yesterday was Saturday. So I had my Sunday dinner yesterday. So now I've got nothing for my dinner today. And I'm going to York tomorrow. So I don't want to buy too much, do I? Got to stay in a different hotel and everything. This is 5 metres. Good morning from rainy Melton Mowbray. Love Sunday mornings with you, John, from Sarah in Leicestershire. Thank you, Sarah. That's a lovely thing to say. When we get this on a roll, right? I'll get the right way up. It sells out straight away. Delphine, I tell you what. What day's Delphine in this week? Oh, not till next Friday. I thought she was in a... No, how many have I got? Okay. Right. I'm doing that so Delphine can have this one, you see. Because she buys all her own and then comes in and we've not got any to replace with. So I've opened that so Delphine can have some of ours. $23.99. Oh, I had a lovely jacket potato the other day with beans and coleslaw. I bought cheesy coleslaw. Oh, Claire says make egg and chips for your tea. I'll have to buy some eggs. I've only got 2 eggs at home. Also, remember, Claire, I've already had a boiled egg for my breakfast and I'll be having a boiled egg for my lunch with my tomatoes and cucumber. So, anyway. Morning, John. Hopefully get my test results next week. Sick of hospital appointments. Been unable to sew, crochet, knit for 18 months. Oh, Jeanette, no. Oh, good luck anyway. £23 and 99 pence. Oh, I think I will have egg and chips when I get in. Oh, yeah, loads of red ketchup. $23.99. When I worked at theatre, what was my first job? Theatre Clwyd in Mould, right? When I worked there, every day there were people in the green room who cook food, right? So you could have whatever you wanted. Every day I'd have poached eggs on toast with brown sauce. And I was there for a year. $23.99. Yes. Well, you wait till you get to my age, Kat. You're going to have tummy issues. How many cartons of coffee have you brought with you today? Oh. She's brought a litre bottle of water instead. Patsy says, morning, John and team from a very drizzly East Midlands. I think everyone's got rain today, haven't they? Morning, John. Looking forward to today's show. Wonderful goodies and Debbie Shaw. Life is good. Ah, Dawn, that's nice. What a weekend. Stuart yesterday. Catherine the day before. Was Catherine the day before? Fiona Hesford. Oh, here you go. Oh, these are fee foods. You can read those yourself. Make the most, though, because I'm not in again now till next Friday. Yeah. I'm at York doing pavers on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's what? Little Bondweb. I'll put that there ready for Delphine. I'll put a name on it later. Don't forget to get your early bird to go with this. Morning, John Scott, says Bernie. I'm quite thirsty and I've left my water over there, but I'll be all right. No, I'll be fine. I'm going over there in 10 minutes, aren't I? So this is your little Bondweb. You're just going to do a few little projects. You don't need the big roll. But personally, I'd buy the big roll. I'd buy the big roll, definitely. Let's do some tapestry fabrics. We've been very popular this week. I've only got 3 today. They've got more tomorrow, but I've got 3 today. So do you want to do Harlequin? Harlequin first. This is big Harlequin. There is a little Harlequin as well. I had not a row, but yesterday I said this wasn't Harlequin because it doesn't look like Harlequin, does it? $5.99 for half a metre. It's 55 inches wide. Yeah, I'd call it facets. I'd have called it facets. Sue says, looking forward to Debbie Shaw. Becky says, morning, John and team. Becky Alexander Frost is in on Tuesday. There's her teddy bear. Now, I don't know if that one's Maisie or Milo on the shelf there, but there's the grey one, the pink one, and the green one. I don't know what colour she's doing, actually. Morning, John and team. Use Bondweb all the time. Love making bags. Love Mandy. All right, Mand. All right, Mand. You'll do what? Liam's mum's called Mandy. Dawn says, it's been wonderful having you for 4 days. Enjoy your week. Oh, thank you. Well, now, I shouldn't really say this on here, but from Pavers on, I can't remember if it's Tuesday or Wednesday, that, you know, they're doing a behind-the-scenes film. So they're going to film me arriving and I'm in my shirt and in my dressing room and all that sort of thing. But I've got a Facebook Live from Pavers. I think it's Tuesday. And we always have prizes. We always have prizes. We have like £50 gift vouchers to give away and things. $5.99. Well, no, if you're missing me on Tuesday, you can tune in there at 1. And it's after the... No, it's after you've shut. It's at 1:30. So you've finished. What's the matter, Kat? Kat's in a bad mood today. $5.99. Dry so far in South Dorset, says Jan. Looking forward to Debbie's demos. All right, she'll be here in a minute. It's like we had 2 hours of professional the other day. Right, we had a professional show. So, of course, it's just amateur from then on. This is how wide it is. 55 inches, I've already said, but I'll say again for Kat. 80% cotton, 20% polyester, I've said. Oh, I'm not saying that. It's lovely, isn't it? Buy it by the half metre. It's cut off the roll for you, so you can have as much as long as you want. Morning, John. The New World fabrics are vibrant, but are they suitable for making a door curtain? Ooh, now, I'd say yes for a door curtain, not for normal curtains, but yes, for a door curtain. What you might have to do, though, is when you've made it, wash it, because you might want to soften it up a little bit. Because how are you going to do it? Are you going to do it with big eyelets, or are you going to do it with rufflet tape? Because I'd say it might be a bit heavy with rufflet tape. Do you know what I mean? Look. Oh, but knife, please. It depends what you can... I need to know your door. What you're making now. Yeah, look, there you go. You see, pleated, knife pleated, it looks lovely. Shortage of glass, yeah, there's going to be a shortage of glass because of the gas. All right, yeah. Now, the other thing about this is you can use both sides. Normally on tapestry fabric, you can only use the right side because the wrong side's full of loose threads, but you can use the wrong side as well. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Diane says, what you're doing in York? I'm filming pavers, but I'm not allowed to talk about it because Kat gets angry. I say York, I'm in Upper Poppleton, and I just go to an industrial estate, and I'm there for too long, you know. Which one next? This one. Big chess. Why are you singing 10,000 Men? That's nothing. Oh, York, I thought you were doing Chess the Musical. I was like, that's not in Chess the Musical. I saw it at the Royal Albert Hall with Josh Groban and Idina Menzel. $5.99 for half a metre. Oh, now, you know a mild skirt they're making, right? On next Sunday, there's a solo in London. I'll talk about it on my Facebook Live later. But also, they've changed the dates. It's now going to be, the presentation of the skirt is going to be on the 2nd of November in Rochdale, I believe. I don't know if I can get there, though. That's the problem. They want me to present it. It's going on Blue Peter, and they want me to present it, yeah. But Blue Peter's not on the telly anymore, is it? No, I think you have to go online to watch Blue Peter. No, I won't get a badge. Next fabric. But I don't know if I can even go. That's the problem. Look at this. This is beautiful. Big Eclipse, this one's called. Well, yes, they are going to film it for Blue Peter. They are filming it for Blue Peter. And the BBC News are going to be there as well. But I imagine it'll only be BBC News Manchester. It'll only be BBC News like Trevor McDonald. But does Trevor McDonald doesn't do news anymore? Don't look at me. Anyway, $5.99 for half a metre. Only 5 minutes till the William Morris. I know lots of they're very popular on pre-order. $5.99 for half a metre. That wasn't a hint. That's just me. That's me keeping Kat awake because she's very tired. So you got no show today, have you? So you can go home to bed when you come home, when you finish it. It's the final of what? Of what? Oh. And that got a step late for that then? $12.99, June Taylor quilt basting spray. This is like $5.05, but it's the June Taylor one. If you're going to do a quilt you you want to attach the backing. Or Stuart was saying yesterday, he always sprays, when he's doing quilts, he always sprays it with that basting spray, doesn't he? Yeah, always. $12.99, you want? I didn't hear you. $12.99. John, you must go and present it. Anne, I'm booked for the day. That's the problem. I'm booked to work that day. Not here, one of my other jobs. And it means letting someone down. And I'm very, very... What's the word I'm looking for? I won't let people down. If I've said I'll do something, I'll do it. Yeah, reliable and trustworthy and things. But I'm trying to move the lady who I've got on that day to another day. So, anyway, quilt you go. Right, would you like to do? Let's do this one first. Then this one's called Tory Tote. This one's got your flying geese section in the middle there. Look. Now. So this one you get the webbing to make the handle with as well. What's the matter, Cat? $15.99 this is. It's pretty, isn't it? You have to do your own fabric, obviously. Don't use the tapestry fabric. Tapestry fabric's too thick for this. You just need your quilting weight fabrics for these. Got lovely fabrics coming up over the whole show today. Got Cork, and then we've got a launch at 11 o'clock. I keep looking at that. I'm doing a Rebecca Reed done. I'm looking at the wrong camera the whole time. I do apologise. Why? Beautiful. So that one's your Tory bag. This one's your Sophie bag. If you want to just give bag making a go, because what if you've never seen as a quilt as you go before, what it is, it's the wadding. And it has all of the lines. Now, these are placement lines, not sewing lines, but it has all of the lines drawn on for you. Now, if you've got a design roll, this one's brilliant, isn't it? Because that's all less than 2.5-inch strips, that one. It's lovely, isn't it? You just place them on. You put the backing on, so you get your June Taylor spray. You attach your backing to the back. Then you go in number, right? So where's number 1? You start at number 1, and you put number 1 face up. Then you lie number 2 down like that. Sew it 1/4 inch this side, fold it over, roll and press it down. Then, where's number 3? Then you do number 3, which is on that side. Then you do number 4. You must go in the numerical order, though. Right, moving on. Only 3 minutes now until we go over to the William Morris department. Oh no. And the Alexandra tote bag, which is the one on an angle. They look a bit wider than 2.5. No, they're wider. I don't know. Well, hang on, let's see. It tells you what size to cut. No, 2.5-inch strips, yeah. You could use a jelly roll or a design roll for this one. What are you typing now? Are you? Why? 15.99. 20 seconds. What's the matter? What have you got? Morning, John and all. Happy I've managed to get all the magnetic snap buckles needed for Christmas presents. What, the leatherette ones that we've got coming up later? Well done. That's the way to do it. That is the way to... I don't know, I'm leaning like that. It's the way to do it. It's my hair. Okay, let's go over. Ooh. William Morris, these are so beautiful, I can't tell you. We're dedicating half an hour to these lovely fat quarter bundles. Right. Okay. Right. So 10% of the stock of Twilight, did you say? Ah! The one that's just fallen on the floor. I get overexcitable. I've got to be careful, haven't I? At my age. Don't want to fall, do I? Oh, look, that's the iron there. That's not the best angle, is it? Let me turn that round. I might have to go home. It's hot. Right. These are brand spanking new today. We have got parchment, seafoam, antique red, and twilight. Oh, Julie's in Tenerife. Oh, Julie, I'm so jealous. I've only just come back from holidays, but I need to go on another one. Oh, and you know the house Mike wanted to buy, it's sold. I know. Anyway, where are we going first? Should we do that one first then? So 10% of the stock has gone already. I'm allowed to open these, all right. Oh, now that one's in the quilt we did the other day, wasn't it? Is it? I remember the wallpaper. I don't remember Rebecca Alexander Frost said it's her favourite one. Anyway, so you get a fat quarter. I'll show you a fat quarter in a minute. I'm going to show you all the colours first. Oh dear, I don't think cats should do theatre and shows at the same time. Aren't these exquisite? They're beautiful. I'm going to buy some wallpaper for my hall and landing and stairs and everything. But the one I want's £175 a roll, and I can't afford that. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. The painter and decorator. Oh, yeah, that is her favourite, the rabbit one. I can't do wallpaper hanging at my age. Also, on the landing, you have to have funny levels to do, you know. Oh, no. Strawberry Thief big. How stunning are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fat quarters. They're not even £4 a fat quarter. Pauline says hello. And so, oh, Becky Allen's photo, and the one with the orange birds in it too. You mean, what, this? That's Strawberry Thief, that's called. Anyway, how big is a fat quarter? What they do. Now, are these European or are these American? Let's have a look. What they do, what the thing is they take a metre of fabric if it's in Europe or a yard of fabric if they're in America. They cut it in half down that way and then cut it in half across that way. So you get 4 equal pieces. They're fat quarters. So that's what you're getting here. Oh, these are European ones, these. There. So you get a lovely big piece of the fabric. Blimey. When are you next in? And who with? Tomorrow, who with? Oh, poor old Rebecca Reed. Oh, no, you'll have a day off tomorrow, that's right. Oh, well, she's not working tonight, but she's going online today to do some video game with her boyfriend. Don't ask me. Pauline, oh, I've done that one. Becky, absolutely, says Sue. Don't know what about, but she says absolutely. Anyway, yeah, so Pam and Nikki Lintot's new book is all about fat quarters, isn't it? We have other people we know. Well, Debbie. Debbie's done fat... Oh, no, hers half-yard books, aren't they? She got fat quarter book as well. Half-yard. Wendy, she does fat quarter books. Loads. You make out fat quarters. And these all go beautifully together. Should we see all 10 of them? There you go. Oh, I don't know what she's doing. Sorry about that, everyone. No. There you go. There's all 10 of them. Twilight, loads of you got this in your basket. Beautiful, isn't it? So that's the blue one that they've called Twilight. I just think it's lovely. I think they're all from different collections, aren't they? They're not all from the same collection, though. They just all go together nicely with the colourway, though. Oh, now, does anybody know why we call it colourway and not just that colour? No. A lady messaged me and asked me, and I said, well, I'll find out. And nobody knows. Right, which colour am I going to next, then? Parchment next. This will go with, like, this is going to be brilliant. If you just want all different coloured, like kind of soft greys and neutrals in your bundle. So this is the one with hamburgers on a tree. Look. Did you go out for a hamburger with your boyfriend last night? Message from who? Karen. Oh, John, just when I thought my affair with William Morris was under control, I buckled and 2 bundles now coming my way. Karen, it's so worth it. The quality of the cotton is stunning, isn't it? Which 2 did you go for, though, Karen? Which colourways did you go for? These are exquisite. I think I might have to go for all 4. Bit late for that now, Kate. You should have thought that before. It's to do with the spectrum of that colour, says Becky Ellison Frost. She's getting. She obviously didn't sleep last night in Ifnal. Sharon's messaged in now. Love these Strawberry Thief. Hang on. Love these, John. Strawberry Thief bedroom. My husband decorated. He's older than you. Yeah, I think it's not just... Yeah, that must be dreadful. You must be wanting to get a new one soon. No, it's not that. It's because I'm old. It's because I've never, ever wallpapered. And I don't want to start at my age. That's what I meant. Look at these colours. This is a beautiful colour, this one. Snake's head, that one, isn't it? See, that one and this one. It's beautiful. Look at that way that ombre's down. Oh, opulent is the word of the day, says Kat. Jan, I was awake, but warm and snuggly. Oh, lovely. Must be lovely to have a lie-in. I don't know when my next lie. Oh no, tomorrow morning. I have a bit of a lie-in. But I can have a bit of a lie-in tomorrow morning before I drive up to York. Oh, I wake up at 4:00 every day. Yeah. $39.99, aren't they beautiful? If you want to see any of them wafted open, just let me know. Just send in a message and I'll waft it for you. Oh, there you go. I've had a request already. Oxford Dictionary says colourway, any of a range of combination of colours in which a style or design is available. Our sweater comes in 2 colourways. Oh, okay. I thought that's what it was, but how did you find that? Because I couldn't find that, Roxana. Anyway, look, here we go. Somebody want to see Snake's Head? There it is. Oh, I'm not sure that is Snake's Head, you know. No, I don't think that is Snake's Head. There's no name because it's on that side of the fabric, isn't it? No, they're not real snakes. It's a flower, Snake's Head. Beautiful though, aren't they? Yeah, what? Oh, yes, that's lovely. Put it on your Christmas present list. Well, no, buy it and then say, I've bought this to me from you. Give me $39.99. $3.99 a fat quarter. For design. It's free spirit, isn't it, William Morris, usually? Yep. Isn't that funny? That blue bundle had all the selvages with all the writing on, and then this one's all the ones from the other side, look. Anyway, $39.99 in parchment. We'll show you more. I'm just going to get through all of them so you can see all of them. I'm making a bit of a mess of that one, sorry. I'm going to do sea foam next. I like this one as well. Oh, this is Kat's favourite. So there you've got your Strawberry Thief. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, there's one here I don't think I've seen before. Lovely. Look at this one. This is called Forest. I don't think I've seen this one before. Hang on. Look. I've never seen that one before. Oh, lovely, isn't it? Fox, rabbit, peacock. No. Yeah, peacock. Oh, this is absolutely flying out, this one. I saw a fox this morning. They're very cheeky country foxes, aren't they? London foxes just rip your bin bags open and make a lot of noise. Look, hang on. What's this one then? Wilhelmina. I don't think I've seen this one before either. Beautiful Wilhelmina. Denise. Yes, it was. Wilhelmina in Ugly Betty. She then Wilhelmina was then in. She went to Desperate Housewives afterwards, didn't she? Yeah. Yeah, and she was called Denise something, wasn't she? Denise, not Denise Lewis. She runs, didn't she? Look it up. That's nice. Oak Cleaves. Do you know what? I don't think I've seen any of these before in this one. Vanessa Williams. There you go. Look, look at the colour in there. That's your Strawberry Thief small, Strawberry Thief big. This one's called Marigold. I know that one. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Look at that one. Golden Lily. And I haven't finished yet. There's Becky Alexander Frost's favourite. In that colour, yeah. But is it called I don't think it's called rabbits, is it? It's called Brer Rabbit. Oh, I remember that as a story when I was a child, Brer Rabbit. Look, oh, they're again ombreing through all the colour tones. Isn't that lovely? $39.99. Would it go with the blues if I got both? Says Catherine. They all go together. All William Morris fabrics go together. Look lovely with the parchment as well. Look. Beautiful. Lots in baskets. Right, are you waiting to see all the colourways? Right, I'll do the antique red and then you'll have seen all the colourways then. Now remember, it's not yours till you check out. Right, that's that one. And then the red one, antique red. We've got huge strawberry thief on that one. Well, strawberry thief is a very, very classic one, isn't it? Ooh, this one is called Wandle. Oh, we've had this one. Oh, no, actually, we might have had it at Sewing Quarter, not here. Not Womble, Wandle. No, that's the right way around. I'd say. You normally have the selvage on the right, don't you? Oh, you're right. It looks better that way. Very nice. Very bold. Not bald like Paul, bold. This one's got lots of big prints in it, this one, hasn't it? Look. This one's called Chrysanthemum. Remember, know that one, don't we? Then there's Strawberry Thief again, little. Then there's that one again. Let's see if it's got a name on it. Oh, it hasn't got the name on that one. Then we've got the dotty one. Pamela, I finished wallpapering, nearly a decade older, much shorter than you. Second coat of woodwork painting today. Oh, you're very good. William Morris curtains made, flooring next. Pamela, do you want to come to my house and finish my house off? Well, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get, this is Marigold. I'm going to get, in the village, we've got Kerry Webley, right? He's got a building company. He's not free till next July, but I'm going to get him come and do everything, like put the new toilets in, decorate, fill the whole, get the whole house up to scratch. Well, I hope it doesn't take a month, because he's got a whole building company. Oh, excuse me. This is beautiful, this one. Look at this one. Now, isn't it funny they've put that one in antique red? You can look at it. There you go. That's all right, then. I know. That is beautiful. I've got no name for that one, I'm afraid. It'll be honeysuckle, though, won't it? I imagine. Don't know. Emma says she doesn't know. She hasn't got a garden, you see. Right, this one, people are multi-buying this one. Oh, Kat's got one plant in her garden and I bought that one. I've got a William Morris pot for the tree that Liz, my friend Liz, the publisher, you know, very big in publishing, she bought me a tree as well. I put mine in a William Morris pot as well. Oh. I've got to think of a housewarming present for Vix now because I'm going to see Vix's new house next week. Or the week after. What date are we on today? In a week's time, 10 days' time, 9 days' time, I'm going to see Vix's house. Look, isn't that beautiful? I saw a Strawberry Thief rug. It was beautiful, but horribly expensive. I tell you what, if you get William Morris things anywhere, they are frightening. Little Paul saw Strawberry Thief cushion somewhere. I thought, I'll go and get that. And he said he doesn't like spending his money anyway, but he said he just wouldn't have spent that much money for a cushion. Lampshade, well, they're all over the place. There's even being a big fashion, or a lot of the fashion, high street fashion shops. Don't cut me up. Next, I've got a range, and H&M had a range. Yeah. Oh, is it complaining seeing me with the bottle of water? I managed to get Twilight and Seafoam. Can you put parchment next to them, see if I need that as well? I will do indeed, my love. That's all 4 colourways you've seen. So Karen has got, Karen's got the blue Twilight. She's got the Seafoam. And she wants to say, does parchment go with it? So this is parchment. This is what the graphics are in for. Look. I think those two go really well together. No, I think they go as well. But then you see, the red goes really nice as well. Not that I'm trying to, you know, spend more money than you should on this Sunday morning. But yeah, the parchment looks lovely with it. You see, I love that one. Where's that one? I'd buy the red one just for that one. Look, you see, because how beautifully does that go with everything? But that's in the red one. That's in antique red. I'm not helping, am I? Most popular at the moment? Twilight. In the lead. By much? Oh, by loads? By loads? Okay. Not by loads. It's in the lead by a lot. You've bought loads. Okay, so twice as many of these have gone than seafoam and parchment, and then antique red's in the not winning. Oh, sorry, no, I got that wrong. Okay, so this one has sold twice as many as seafoam and antique red, and parchment is trailing in the background. I think it's because people, if they go out buy one, they want to buy one with a colour, don't they? Yeah. Well, yes. Okay, so I texted Kat last night and I said, we've got these 4 fat quarter bundles. I reckon they'll be about £70. £79.99 is what I thought they were going to be. I know that they're supposed to be more than £39.99 because I read Hayley's email this morning. I don't know how much they were supposed to be, but she's reduced them to £39.99. Well, it's less than £4 a fat quarter, isn't it? Of top quality fabric. So that's one. So you get 2.5 metres there. 2.5 metre William Morris fabric. Shazza, made by William Morris quilt fabric from Stone Quarter. Lots of scraps, still tempted. Love Sharon in Southampton. Go for it, girl. Go for it. Only if you can afford it, though. Don't ever push yourself. Come on, Eileen. Morning, John. Got them all. Yay. Hope they arrive when hubby's out. Yeah. Well, that is a problem, yeah. And Karen says, no, you're not helping at all, you little devil. I've already got red, so parchment is next. Thanks for your help as always. Oh, my pleasure, my love. My pleasure. Don't be going to that shop where they sell the expensive Orophil either. Beautiful. Half of the Twilight stock has gone and we bought lots of these. We bought so many of these. So half of Twilight has gone. That means a quarter of seafoam and a quarter of the red, antique red, have gone. Just so you know. Oh! Okay, so this is still in first place. Second place, seafoam. I've lost the ribbon for parchment. Yeah, Kat's having these anyway, so it's fine. Oh no, her place is finished now. She's not allowed to embellish it. Look, oh, there's no, there you go, that's in second place. What's the code for this one? 29? Yeah, that's this one. I don't know what I've done with the card for the blue one. It'll turn up. You're not ringing Vix. What, to say to buy these? Vix loves William Morrissey for a new house. So Kat has just messaged, a voice message. It says on a Sunday morning, right? So I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I just. $39.99. She's just voice message Vic saying, oh, tune in now. We've got these really lovely fat William Morris fat quarters. What would she make out of them, do you think? A quilt? Mark says, morning from a wet and soggy Heckman Wake. But then Carol says, my Pam and an Icky. What does that, Carol, what does that mean? My Pam and a Icky. An Icky in my day used to be a, you know. Oh no. Oh, Hickey. That was Hickey apparently, not Icky. We had a gerbil called Icky Clanger. I know. My mum was going to call me Icarus, Which short, that's short for Icarus is icky, isn't it? Which colour was that, see now? Red. Oh, Parchment is slowly catching up with the others now. Here's your red one. Sue sent a message in. Lots of messages coming in today. Hi, John. How big is a fat quarter minus the selvage? Would I get an 18-inch square? I'll have a look for you now. Right, so minus the selvage. Right, let's have a look. Oh, she's now emailing, Vix. Right. Without the selvage. Oh, easy, that way, look. Easy, that's 21.5 inches that way. Right, let me just look this way then. Let me just check this way. Oh, no, right, no. Hang on. 18-inch square. Ooh, ooh, yes, it's just 18. You won't need to trim off that way, but this way you'll easily get that. Look, I'll show you. Without the selvage there, it's 21.5. So you'll easily get it that way, but you have to get it precise that way. My Pam and Nikki Lynn top book arrived yesterday, all sorted to make the square deal quilt with the twilight colourway. There you go, lovely. Now, was that the one, square deal, was that the one that Sally Stevens made this week? Was that square deal? Beautiful. I know that. Oh, sorry. I'm so busy looking at that. I love that one. That one's in antique red, that one. Don't even know what it's called. Hang on. There's the rest of antique red. There you go. $39.99. Right. So hang on. Claire Payne said, any free spirit American. What does that mean, Claire? Has William Morris done a range called American? I don't think he has. Don't know what you mean. Anyway, $39.99. Oh, look at the time. Debbie will be here in a minute. Oh, actually, we need to clear that table, look, and wash the table. Parchment, then. Let's have a look at Parchment quickly. Parchment. Kat's writing a musical about William Morris at the moment. She's only got one song, and it's called All About Parchment. That'll be fascinating, won't it? Oh, our Free Spirited American company. Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. Sorry, Claire, I read it wrong. I think Free Spirits are, but then you see now, but this is, that's definitely, 18, half a yard. There's me saying they're European. They're not, they're American. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Claire. I see what you mean now. Parchment is Pauline's favourite, apparently. Where have you got that from? Oh, no. Yeah. Betty says, morning, my friends. You have been my new family and my sanity since the first lockdown. Watch you every day. Oh, Betty, thank you. There you go. That one's your Parchment. But that won't be on this. That won't be on this, will it? Gorgeous. $39.99. William Morris Parchment. Right, now this is now catching up with Antique Red. Just so you know. But your top two favourites, your top favourite by a long way is Twilight, followed by Seafoam, followed by antique red, followed by parchment. More than half of Twilight's gone. Way more than... Twilight. More than half of Twilight's gone. Hello, new customers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's she trying to say, Kat? She just said to the new customers, sometimes we're professional, sometimes we're not. That's nice, isn't it? A message from Kate. Morning, John. I wasn't going to buy today. Then you have all this gorgeous William Morris. What am I to do? Oh! There was meant to be an advert. There was meant to be an advert warning you all, but that never appeared, did it? Never mind. Right, we're going to go for a break now. There's lots of tidying up to do. Right, after the break, we are making a cork bag. We're not making that one. Well, we're making that style, but in a different colour cork. And we've got so many corks, I can't tell you. We'll see you in 3 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
I'm so excited to tell you about Yarn Lane's Mystery Christmas Crochet Along, or CAL for short. Whether you're a crochet beginner or more experienced, you are going to love this project, as it builds each week into a beautiful, traditional Christmas blanket. But now this is the mystery part. To keep you guessing and to make it fun, we're going to keep the finished design a secret. So you'll only know what the finished blanket looks like at the very end when you add the border. We have set up a special members-only Facebook group where we'll be posting the next set of instructions each week, and you can ask me and Wendy Orlando, our star designer, any questions. It's going to be such a great community. So head to www.yarnlane.com for more details of how it all works and to buy your kit to join in with the Christmas CAL fun.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Debbie Shaw is in the building. Here she is. Love that top. That top looks gorgeous on you.
Thank you very much.
Very nice. Very nice. Looking very well. No, she hasn't been on holiday. She's been in the back garden. You always look so
it's
healthy.
makeup.
Oh, it's
Thank
makeup,
you.
is it? It's funny. Fiona Hesford came in the other day and she looked bronze. And I said, "Oh, have you been away?" Oh, she lives in Brighton. You must have been on the beach. She went, "It's a bottle. It's a bottle." Anyway, now look, before we get on with anything with Debbie, I need to show you everything. These are already selling fast. So I'm going to go through everything that I've got for sale so that I don't keep disturbing the demonstration sort of thing. I need to do this bundle first because it's really, really, really popular. Now, you will get proper shiny instructions. These are just a photocopy that Ian made for us because he's done something with the box of shiny ones. Anyway, so you get your instructions. You get half a metre of cotton canvas. You get a metre of your like canvas. It's got canvas strapping there. It's got like PVC on the back. And then, whoa, you get half a metre of your cork. Look at the width. Look at the width of that. Isn't it? You can see why that one's selling, can't you? Look at the colours. Oh, Cat's mesmerised. Cat's like a magpie, isn't she? Oh, there you go. Linda says, "Hi, Debbie. Great to see you." Pauline says, "Hello, Debbie. Glad you're on. Watching a bit before I've got to go to work." Oh,
Morning.
there you go. Morning, Debbie and John from Sheila in Devon. Anyway, this is in the kit. I have got this on its own, which I'll show you in a minute. I'm going to do the 3 bundles first. Half the stock of that bundle is gone, right? And that's the one that you've made it out of, isn't it,
Yeah,
already?
that's
the
that
one
one.
made out of there. Right, now which one would you like to go to next? Silver or gold? Silver next. Silver bells. Right, so you get the instructions. You get half a metre of the soft grey, or it could be silver, cotton canvas. You get your strapping there. And then you get your half a metre of your silver. $26.99. Now, for some reason, Kat thinks they look like Christmas flowers. They're not poinsettias at all. They're like cosmoses and roses and things. They're not Christmassy at all. You want one thing, what? No, you're not right on that. $26.99 for that bundle. Very popular again. Again, I've got that cork for sale on its own in a minute, but I'll do that in a second. Third bundle is the gold bundle. So again, you get your instructions, you get your webbing, you get your half a metre of your cotton canvas, and then, oops, nearly lost the whole lot. You get your gold cork. Oof, nice, isn't it? Dorothy loves the sparkly... Oh, hang on. Dorothy says, "I love the sparkly cork. I'm from Queensland in Australia. Hello, Debbie." Crazy Lorraine says, "Hello, Debbie." Julie's bought her kit already. Alice says, "Hello, Debbie." Morag says, "Debbie." Yay, Debbie's back. Oh, it's lovely. Lots of love for Debbie there. Right, okay, so that's the gold one. Right, we've got the instructions on their own. Yours won't just be photocopies like this. In fact, yours won't be anything like this because yours will have a code here, not like 5 kisses. That's not, or 6 kisses. You don't get 6 kisses. Okay, and all the instructions, as you'd expect from Debbie's, with loads and loads of pictures. $9.99, but yours will be printed on the proper shiny cardboard that you're used to, or board that you're used to, right? Question from Jennifer. Would this be okay for a beginner, please?
No. Absolutely. So it's actually a very simple bag. The only kind of tricky bit, if you like, is putting the zip panel in the top, but I'm going to show you how to do that anyway. So,
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. Message from Dawn. Morning, Debbie. Looking gorgeous. Seeing you 2 days running. What a treat, says Dawn in Greater London. Oh, yeah. We're saying nothing. We're asking, ask no questions, tell no lies.
I do a Facebook Live on a Saturday morning, and I had quite a few viewers who were watching both of us at the same time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how they do that, because I can't watch the telly and look at my phone at the same time. So, oh, that's nice. Anyway, so that's the pattern on its own. Let's do the corks by the half metre. Rainbow first. Rainbow first. Now, this is where we cut off the bolt for you. So if you want a metre or a metre and a half or 2 metres, it will come in one piece, right? It's £10.99 for half a metre. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, Kat's thinking beach bag. Not that she's going anywhere near a beach for years. Isn't that lovely? Not yet. You're not going to Australia yet, Kat. Mind you, you must have been there at some point, because I saw a picture come up this week of you and Jeremy Joe at the airport. What? 2 years ago at the airport. Anyway, that's £10.99 for half a metre, that one. Half the stock, flown out. Flown out. Oh, yeah. The thing is, there's half a metre's plenty for a project, isn't it, really? If you're just going to go for a straightforward bag, half a metre is plenty because it's so wide. How rare, we only really do Cork when Debbie's in. That's it, really, isn't it, normally? Okay. Okay, if you want the bundle, not the half metre, but the bundle, actually put the graphics back in because there's only 4 left. 2 left now. There's only 2 of that bundle left, 26.99. The rainbow bundle sold out. Sold out. So I'll just put that all away. Right, so which one do you want to go to next then, Kat? Gold next. Just the cork on its own. We are going to do a demo. There will be sewing. That's why I'm doing all of this. Get this out the way. And then we can just concentrate on the demo then. This is your gold one. Again. Printed cork, vinyl, gold flowers. Half a metre. Let me show you the width. It's very, very wide, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. If you don't want the colours, you just want the gold in there. It's very kind of opulent, isn't it? £10.99 for half a metre. Wouldn't it be great to find this in Australia? We deliver to Australia. We deliver to Australia. Speak to the call centre. Angela says, good morning. Dorothy says, it's gorgeous. Good morning, Debbie. From another one from Brisbane in Australia. Lovely to see you on a Sunday. Hello, Debbie from Luxembourg. Geraldine in Luxembourg. Morning, Debbie from Julie. Morning, Debbie from Leslie. Lovely to see you. My word. Anyway, what's my... First you... And Stuart, now you and Debbie. What a week. Love it. Thank you, John. It's nothing to do with me. I just turn up for work. Anyway. And then I've got it in the silver. I've got lots of corks to get through. And then we've got the silver. Got a lot of cork to get through this house, so I need to hurry up. Hello, Debbie. Great to see you. And John, of course, too. Sherry, thank you very much indeed. So fine, I know my place. Sheena says, Debbie, so lovely to see you. Your patterns are always fabulous and easy to follow. From Sheena in West Midlands. Angela says hello. Oh, £10.99 this is for half a metre. Ellen, hi Debbie and John. Please could you tell me if I need special needles for sewing cork or is it just a universal one? Thank you from Helen in Wiltshire.
Use your universal needle. If you're sewing through thicker fabric, so maybe you've got a couple of layers and you've got lining and wadding and things like that, use a denim needle. But you don't need anything really special. Don't use a leather needle on them or anything like that. So easy to sew.
There you go. Right, now I've got other corks here. These are just, again, by the half metre. Shall I shout out the net number? KDC 424. These are the same width. Now I'm going to whistle through these. Oh, £8.99 this one. Well, it's because it's not got the shimmer. It's not got the shimmer on it. I mean, it's got beautiful colours in there. Boulder opal, I'm thinking. It's like a boulder opal. That's how you find your boulder opal, isn't it? Like that. Sarah says, morning, Debbie. Princess says, Debbie, I love your top. Where's it from?
Oh, thank you. Phase 8.
There you go. Sarah, hello, Debbie. My word, there's so many people messaging in. Susan says, good morning, Debbie. Love the cork fabric, staying in to watch as it's raining. Not because she wants to watch us, it's because she's staying because it's raining. Rachel says, morning, John and Debbie. She misses her Sundays together with you. Oh, Crazy Lorraine. Debbie, it was your book that started my love for bag making. Oh. Quick question. Why do you love cork so much?
It's a sustainable fabric.
It's what, say?
Sustainable.
Oh, yes.
The cork is actually, it comes from an oak cork tree, mainly in Portugal, and they can strip the bark and it actually benefits the tree. It doesn't kill it, it just regrows back again, but it's good for the tree. So it's available in abundance, but it's waterproof, it's scratch proof, it's easy to sew. It's great for bags because you can wipe it clean. If you're just making a bag base out of it, it's waterproof. Do be careful when you iron it though. You need to iron from the inside and be aware that if you're using steam, it's waterproof, so the steams are going to come back out again.
Oh, of course,
but it's so easy to use, and it's warm, and it's soft, and it's. I have seen a pair of brogues made out of it, and I'd love to trace those down.
Oh, now two friends of mine got married, two boys, and they wore the same shoes, and the inserts just like it was like an old correspondence shoe, you know, they film in the black or the white or the brown, and literally the bits that would normally be the white were done in cork. They look beautiful. They cost a fortune, but they look beautiful. Right. April says, yes, we do deliver to Australia, but you need to ring the call centre with help with the address. Angela says, I love watching Debbie. Right, Chantal says, stupid question. No question's a stupid question. Is the cork like a cork board feel? Well, it feels like cork, but it's what? No, it's very soft. It's very soft, but I think you'll find this is what, if you've got a cork board with a layer rather than the thick tile, this is what it's like a veneer of the cork on the cork board, isn't it? But yes, it is. It's lovely and soft. Linda loves your cork bag, Debbie. Right, okay, so this one is QTC481. This one's the same as the last one, but this has got the black and white, almost like marbling in it, that one. This is the one that Kat likes best, the monochrome, $8.99 for half a metre. Obviously, if you buy more than half a metre, it doesn't come cut in half metre pieces. It comes however much you want. We cut this off the bolt for you. Can you just iron it? If it's got creases in it when it arrives, can you just
I'd give it a steam from the back. It doesn't like, because it's been treated, it's not 100% pure cork.
Yeah.
That part of it doesn't like the heat and it can buckle.
Right.
So it's got a fabric back to it, so give it a bit of a steam. Always best to test a little bit first of all. But yes, you can. It will be creased when you get it home, so yes, you can iron it.
Because it'll be folded in the bag.
Yeah.
Good morning, both. What a joy is this? My two favourite presenters on my favourite channel. It's lovely to see you both. Love, Julie in Surrey.
Oh.
Thank you. Right, okay, so that's that one. Now I'll be with you in a minute, I promise. I've got the gold version now, ZSC412. Very popular on pre-order, this one. $8.99. Yeah, but the thing is, what it is that this is a different shimmer. This is like behind the cork, isn't it? Whereas the first three, the $10.99 ones, are like embossed onto the cork, I think. This is in the grain of the cork, isn't it? It's lovely. Well, you can see, look, you can see. So here, there's the gold that's behind the cork. So obviously where the veins of the cork are, where it's come off the tree, the gold is just coming through the veins on the cork. $8.99, that's the gold one. What's that got to do with cork? Kat's just said, I wish I brought my comfy slippers with me. Oh, was she? Sorry, Joanne's message. Morning, great to see you and Debbie. It's like putting on comfy slippers this morning. What do you do? Oi, sit back and relax. Thank you, Joanne. Can you... Oh, no, you can machine embroider on it as well, apparently, says Jill.
I've not tried that. That's a nice idea.
Excellent. Right, okay. Silver. This one is 427. It's funny, some of them have got the labels on the fabric and some have got them on the bag. $8.99. Beautiful. $8.99. That's the silver one. I've only got two more to do, and then that's us. We'll get on with the sewing, I promise. Two final ones. Now, these don't have any colouring. These are more natural, these two. And I presume, yeah, one's a bigger, chunkier one than the other one. So I've got 490 first. This is your fine one. It's nice, isn't it? Feels lovely. I can see why it just feels like kind of organic-y and lovely and natural, doesn't it, really? $8.99. This is your fine grain. What's the matter, Cam? Cork vinyl fine grain. Where is it? Oh, an email. We've had a French email. Kat's going to translate it for us. I was going to put it in Freeview. Bonjour, Debbie and John. That's hello, John and Debbie. I am a something in the high Alps. Hot Alps. Oh, great to see you both and love Cork fabric in English then. What does that mean? What's a Brian con? Are you any good at French? No.
Not really.
No. Oh, it's gone. It says, Bonjour, Debbie and John. Je suis à Briancon dans les Hautes Alpes. Great to see you both and love the Cork material from Julie.
She must be saying that she is in a town called Briancon in the Alps.
Ah, very nice.
So fluent, you see.
It's very international, isn't it? Very international. Right, okay. And this is the last cork to show you for now. This is your medium grain, $8.99 for half a metre. Got a message, Joe. Morning, John, Debbie. Does the cork fabric need any maintenance as you would with leather, for instance? Love you both. Thanks, Jojo.
No, not at all. Give it a wipe clean. It doesn't need moisturising or anything like that.
Or any of those.
No.
Because when you buy a pair of shoes, they always sell you an expensive spray and an expensive
like
brush
that.
and everything
No.
like that. Right, very quickly. Morning, Debbie Shaw. I'm sewing in Barnoldswick. Oh, that's the second person we had in Barnoldswick today. I love watching you both and I love cork fabric. Bella Boo says, Debbie, love this bag. Can't wait to see you make it. Well, it's funny you should say that because that's exactly what she's about to do.
So it's a big bag, as you can see, so it's going to be really, really useful. I wanted to make the most of the amount of fabric that you're going to get. So with the lining, which is all canvas, which is a bit posh, isn't it? You'll practically use all of the fabric, but you will have cork left over. So if you wanted to make a matching messenger bag or a purse or something, then you can do. And inside, I've just put patch pockets. On the one side as well with a divider down the centre. But it is nice and secure because you've got the zip at the top. So that's what I wanted to show you how to make, because that's the one thing. It's actually quite difficult to explain in words how to do something.
Of course. So now can I ask then, so up to the zip point, are all the pieces, do you say in the instructions, cut a piece this many inches by this many inches?
Yeah, there's no pattern. I don't see the point in wasting paper on patterns when they're rectangles.
No, exactly.
And although this is tapered at the side, and it is tapered at the sides this way, it's practically rectangle, so it's a really easy bag to make. I have put H640 onto the inside.
Okay.
Test this a little bit because you need to use steam and heat, obviously, and your cork might not like it.
Right.
So I hovered above the fleece and let the steam go through. If you are concerned, or do have a little patch test, because even H640 doesn't like an awful lot of heat, that did start to melt a little bit, just use 505 spray or a basting spray.
Of course, we had the basting spray in the last hour. Also, you're not paying $9.99 for your H640. Okay, I'll tell you now, right, there's only 50 of these left at this price. Right, then when they sell out and we get more in it, we'll go back up to $9.99. That's just one for the special. Oh yeah, we can crash. Did you see that? We have to crash price as well now.
No.
$7.99. $7.99, but it's only until stocks last. Right. Okay. Do you want to see the zips? Oh, sorry. Beverly said I didn't do the zips. You don't get a zip in your bundle. Sorry, Deborah. I'm going to have to interrupt you again. Okay, if you got your own zip, that's fine. But here we go. We've got a cream nylon zip, 51 centimetres there, £2.49. That's the one that's in your bag that you had, isn't it?
20 inches.
What, Kat? Oh, just had skirt zip. Blimey, it'd be a very long skirt if you put that in. You had to unzip it right to the hem at that rate, wouldn't you? Then which colour next? Grey. This again, 20 inch, 51 centimetre, $2.49. If you've got your own zip at home, obviously put that one in. You could almost put, if you've got a feature zip, like in the multicolours, you put a bright pink or a bright yellow. Or I tell you what, if you've got a Living in Loveliness zip, you know she sells the zips in all different colours. I don't know if she does for 20 inches, but all the different colours she does. Beautiful. And then last but not least, the black one. Are we going to cut the zip, or do we use that full length?
I'm going to cut it down to 19 inches.
Oh, 19 inches. Right, there we go, 19 inches. So as long as you've got one at home that's 19 inches. Oh, here you go. We don't say Briancon, like I said. It's Briançon. My grandfather's cousin is from there. It's near the French-Italy border.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you. Right. Off we go now.
Okay, so obviously I've made up the outside of the bag, and that's really, really simple. If you wanted to make handles out of the cork, you've got plenty left.
Oh, can you do that?
You can do that, just like you would do with fabric. I wouldn't put any interfacing on them. I'd cut a 4-inch wide strip of fabric, of cork, fold it in half, and then in half again, and then top stitch down each side.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't think these straps go with the cork.
Okay. That's her personal opinion.
Personally.
Yeah.
So save those for another project.
Yeah. So hang on. So if you bought that bundle, you could put the binding to one side for another or the webbing to one side for another project, and make handles out of cork if you want it to look posh.
I would do that, and it's also because you're only getting 1 metre of the webbing, so you can make handles that long. They're both 1/2 metre each.
Right.
But it means if you make it out of cork, you can make a long shoulder strap if you wanted to as well. So I would do that personally.
Okay.
Okay. So then the lining again. I've already cut this out. So that's the pocket. That's the sides and the base. I'll get around to making that up later on if you have time. I just wanted to show you the zip section. So this is the zip tab that's going to go on the end of the zip to start with. So just pop the iron on. You've got to.
Oh, what was that?
just the ironing board. I see we've got a silicone pad here as well. So, has it burnt? Oh, great. And there's still a mark on the carpet.
Yes. And
Hey, there's another one. There's another mark down here.
Oh, Alice and Marion did that one. But you still get blamed for them.
Oh, yeah,
There's still the Debbie Shaw burn mark.
Okay, I've got 4 pieces of fabric. All the measurements are on the instructions. So 4 pieces of fabric that are going to go each side of the zip, and then the bit on the end that makes it neat. So let's do that little bit first of all. So this is 3 inches by 2.5 inches, and I want to make it 1 inch wide. So I'm going to fold what's it, the long ends or the short ends? I can't remember. I think it's the long ends to the centre. So I fold the long ends over by 1/4 inch or thereabouts. And then we're going to fold this in half again and just sew down the edge there. So I've done that the wrong way around, haven't I? I was busy making other bags in the green room.
Oh.
Joe makes so many bags. So short ends to the centre. Get it right, Deborah. And then we're going to fold the long sides together and then sew down here. So because that's a 2.5 inch strip, by the time I've used my seam allowance, that should be exactly 1 inch, which is the width of the zip, so it slips over the end nice and neatly.
We had a question. If I buy the instructions on their own and I didn't want to make it out of cork, can I use other fabrics for this pattern?
Yes, I do say actually on the description it would look really nice. In a heavier weight of fabric like canvas, I think would be really good. You need something quite sturdy. But if you wanted to use a cotton, use a stronger interfacing. There's no harm in using 2 lots. So if you've got your H640, which on fine fabric can still be a little bit flimsy, there's no reason why you couldn't put a firm interfacing on first, then put the H640 on top of that.
Like a dressmaking iron-on interfacing, like the medium weight or the heavy weight?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. The finished size of the bag is 15 by 12 by 3.5 inches. Thank you.
Right, I'm just going to turn this the right side out. Tweezers. You got tweezers?
Oh, Cat. Cat's always tidying up. I'm blaming her.
So tweezers would help. I should have brought some, really. So really unprepped. You turn this the right side out, and you'll have a nice, neat little tube with the ends folded in. Try and keep the seam on the back.
Are there any in your gubbins tray of your sewing machine?
Oh, never thought about that.
Oh no, completely empty.
Thank you. That would be easier. I mean, press that little seam open to make it neater if you wish. And then we're just going to pull this through. And as I said, you've got that nice little tube which should fit perfectly over the end of the zip. I'm making this look an awful lot more difficult than it is, you know, aren't I?
It's not difficult at all.
No. So I'll just... Good TV, this, isn't it?
Okay, message from Julie. Hi both. When all of your presenters have burnt the carpet, they could sign the burn and auction it off in Sewing Street Boulevard. Who'd want a burnt bit of carpet? It's got all sorts. No, Elliot did vacuum the other day. Yeah. Because then Stuart came in, threw everything on the floor, and Elliot, you know what he's like.
Okay, so that's just about turned through.
Okay.
So give it a press. That's poked out. And then I'm going to cut the metal bit off the end of the zip and thread that through the tab. Or just into the end of it. Let's pull that down. Oh, honestly, Deborah,
What's the matter now?
it's popped out.
Oh, half the stock of the gold bundle has now sold. You know that the multicoloured bundle has all gone. Half the gold one has gone. Silver one's not far behind. Gold one's in the graphics now.
Right, and then when that is on and it's nicely pressed and your zip is sitting nice and flat on the inside, you're just going to top stitch around the edge. Do you know, I made a much better job of the other one, to be honest, didn't I? There you go. That's what it should look like.
So it's just a tab.
It's just a little tab on the
zip.
end to make it neat, and it's got the seam down the back, but it is honestly quite an easy way of doing that. But let me show you the rest of the zip section. This is the bit that can be a little bit confusing. So let's take these 4 pieces, and I'm going to fold the ends over again by 1/4 of an inch, just the shorter ends on each one. Use a little bit of best press or spray starch or something like that to hold those in place if your fabric isn't creasing as you would like it to. So we do this on all 4 pieces. I'm not going to top stitch it as yet. These all need to be the same length because they're going to marry up each side of the zip. So there's 2, there's a 3rd. I mean, don't bother measuring it if it's a little bit more or less than 1/4 of an inch. It doesn't matter as long as everything is all the same size. Yeah. So that goes over there. That's the last one. There.
Okay.
And then we shall take the zip.
Yours will, at this point, yours will have the 2 tabs on each end, will it?
Just on the one end.
Oh, just on the one end.
Just on the bottom end of the zip. And we'll fold the end of the zip out of the way. And then this is going to go right sides together to the fabric. So the press piece is going away.
Yeah.
And your slider is facing down. And then just fold that out of the way. If you wanted to put a pin in there or a clip or something like that would help. And then we can move the slider right out of the way and sew all the way down the side of the zip.
Right.
So let's bring this over. I'm not going to put the zipper foot on the machine. If you have a computerised machine, you can probably move the position of the needle over. So if I move this over to the left-hand side, that gives me a perfect position to sew right down the centre of the zip tape.
Brilliant.
So let's pop that on there. And sew. And I do like to do, I always do this with zips, I'll sew one side at a time. I know you can sandwich the zip in between both pieces of fabric and it makes it quicker, but I like to see where I'm sewing.
Right.
So I know I'm going straight down the centre of the zip tape. When I put the second piece of fabric on, I won't be able to see the stitches if I'm doing it all at the same time. Is my thinking. So second half of the fabric now goes on top here, again with the eye inside, this time facing upwards, and I'm going to sew from this side so I can see where my stitches are and I can sew exactly over the same strip and make sure that the ends are matching up there. If they don't, then you can re-iron them so that they do.
Yeah.
And straight over the top.
Shirley Ann says, morning, Debbie.
Morning. Right. So again, just matching up the ends, matching up the sides. Stick a few pins in there if you like to. I find it quicker and easier not to, just to line the raw edges up as I'm sewing. And then when I get to the end, just a quick reverse back. So we have this with the zip in the centre.
Okay.
Then we're going to keep that as it is, fold it over. I'm going to close the zip. Fold it over so that these 2 raw edges are together. That's a bit messy there, isn't it? Move that on there. and then sew straight down. So the zip is closed, and in the middle of those two pieces, we're going to sew down this side here. So I'll move that back to the centre. And it's 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way through the bag. I tend to use the edge of the foot as my seam allowance, which is normally a little bit more. That doesn't matter as long as, again, you're consistent. So just make the ends of those meet. And then we'll turn it through. So this is the bit that was quite difficult to explain.
Yes, yeah.
And to photograph, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so.
But you're just going to keep pulling the zip out.
Mm-hmm.
It will work. And then we'll do the same on the other side. Now, when we do the second side, that's going to start getting a little bit more bulky.
Yeah.
But it will work.
Right. Question from Christine. Morning, John and Debbie. Do you need to interface the cork? Sorry to ask, I missed the beginning of the demo. Don't apologise, Christine, it's fine.
To be honest, you don't need to, because it's quite a sturdy fabric. I chose to because I wanted it to be a very sturdy bag, but no, not necessarily. When you get your cork home, just feel it. You know, try standing it up. It's not going to flop over. That's going to be the kind of firmness you'll have to your bag if you don't interface it.
So you interface it with 8640 this time?
8640, yes.
8640, which is on special offer at the moment, Christine. Oh. How many? There's only 9 bags left. 9 pieces left, just so you know. Susan says, morning, Debbie. Lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Extra Debbie fix this week. So they obviously tune in on the Saturday to watch you on the Saturday as well. Do you do more than Saturday, though? Because it comes up on my phone quite frequently. Yeah.
I do Saturday at 11 o'clock in the morning and Wednesday at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Is that it?
Yeah, just
Oh, I thought you were doing it every day.
No,
I thought it was every day. So Saturdays...
I'd like to. I love it. You know, I absolutely love it. I was saying yesterday, it can be... before the internet and before social media, it was quite a, not lonely, but lonesome kind of job. You sit and you sew and you write and you take pictures and you send them off and you do all of that kind of thing. I love this interaction. It's as close as you can get to having a conversation with people. I know it's kind of you write it, I say it kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
I do one on Sunday afternoon. It started off at the beginning of lockdown when I was showing how to make scrubs bags and masks and the hats and everything. And now I don't do any sewing. I literally sit in my office at home. 3,500 people then come and we just chat. We just talk about the telly. We talk about what we've done the week, what we're having for tea. And I love it. And everyone goes, oh, John, you're so good with your time. And I'm like, no, I do it because I really enjoy it. But also what I love is some people say, you're the only voice I hear all week. Do you know what I mean? Some of us aren't lucky enough to be able to get out and mix and socialise and everything. And that's where the internet's brilliant, isn't it? Because before, like my nan could have been sitting at home all week and not seen anybody, you know what I mean? Whereas now, everyone can log in and you can watch what you like, you can gossip to me, you can gossip to Debbie, you can do whatever you want really. And I think that's lovely. I think that's the lovely side of the internet. I also hate the fact that it can be a nasty place as well. And people can just, keyboard warriors can say, what, uh-oh, she's broken something. But you know what I mean? I think that's lovely. Right.
I was just moving the zip slider out of the way, and I moved it right out of the way.
Oh, okay then.
So I need to try and get that back on again.
Julie loves all your projects, just so you know. And then Debbie had 2 lives on Christmas Day.
I did, yes.
Did you not have a dinner to cook?
No, we were on our own at Christmas, so I thought I'd share it with everybody.
Oh.
Did I do any sewing? I can't remember. We had quizzes and I write poems and we read some of those.
Oh, because I'm always in here on Christmas Day.
Oh,
Hannah
really?
and I always do Christmas Day here, and then I'd go off for my dinner. Well, normally go off for my dinner, but last year he suddenly said the day before you can only go and visit, you can't stay over, and I go to family up on the Wirral, so I went home and I had egg and chips. And I loved it.
Right, I'll put it back on again. I wanted to move it out as well. See, if I'd have got that tab right on the end, it wouldn't have come off, would it?
Exactly.
So we need to do the same on the opposite side of the zip. So again, fold the end out of the way, and that's going to go right sides down. So exactly the same as I did with the last one. So just raw edges together. Sorry, it's that way, isn't it? Oh, Deborah.
Emily says, morning, Debbie. I love watching your demos. I've got some of your round bag handles due to be delivered in the next couple of days.
Oh, lovely.
Very nice. Jenny Jackson, who's joining us here, says, morning, everybody. Hello. Hello. She kept that quiet, didn't she? Are you all right over there?
Yeah, yes, I'm a bit fingers and thumbs today for some reason. I was saying to Catola, I've had one of those years where things have just gone wrong all the time.
Oh, no. That sounds sad.
Yeah. There, right. Yes, looking forward to next year, actually.
Yes.
Right,
I think we have to go
you
into the new year with a new optimism, don't we, for everything, not
Yes.
just, you know.
Right, so just the same as I did before, move the end of the zip tape out of the way, and I'm going to go straight down the edge with the needle moved over. We get chatting about all kinds of things on the lives.
Uh-huh.
And it's quite funny the other week. It was silly songs.
Right.
Silly songs that you wouldn't find Ed Sheeran or Beyonce singing these days, like My Old Man's a Dustman, When I'm 64, All I Want for Christmas is My Two Front.
Oh,
Could you imagine that in
yeah.
the charts now?
Yes, yeah. Or like Ernie, the fastest milk cart in the West, all those kind of things. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. So, no, not the kind of thing that you hear on Radio 1 these days.
Hmm?
So not the kind of hear you thing on the radio these days.
I don't listen to Radio 1. I'm too old. Oh, now Sue says, I love Debbie's lives. I totally agree. It's like having a friend in the room when I watch you, Debbie.
Thank you.
Oh, no, hang on. Leslie says the Debbie lives are amazing. All right, all right. I'm not bad either.
So what time are you on?
Which one?
On your live, what time are you on?
4 o'clock on a Sunday.
Right.
Because I'm usually always in here on a Sunday morning. It used to be 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning when I was doing the sewing when we were in lockdown.
Yeah.
But now that I'm here, I kind of do it at 4 o'clock.
I should come and say hello.
Oh, do.
Right, it's exactly the same as before. I'm just sewing down the second side of the zip. Lining up the ends if they're not exactly the same, because you'll notice that if they don't. Right, now this time, let's close the zip again. I want to sew these two raw edges together in the same way as I did with that one, but this is in the way.
Yes.
So we're going to roll this side of the zip up and then fold.
Oh, it's like a
the second
burrito,
side
isn't it? It's like when you
over.
do that on shoulder seams on when you've got a yoke
Yes.
on dresses and things
That's
like
right,
that. Yeah,
yes. So make sure you're not sewing over the second
Yes.
half that's tucked inside there. And we're literally going to sew down that raw edge. And then we'll turn it through. So it is all explained in the instructions as best as I can, but I think when you do actually see it, it's like the penny drops, doesn't it? It makes
Yeah.
it a lot easier
Yeah.
to understand. And you can put this in any type of bag. So if you wanted to, any type of lined bag. So if you're making any kind of bag and the top's open, particularly with tote bags, because they tend not to have fastenings on them, but you want it a little bit more secure, then you can just fit it into any size of bag. It's actually a really nice technique.
Sue says, does Debbie remember the song? Didn't we have a lovely day the day we went to Bangor? I got reminded of it last week when it was the answer on a quiz show.
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah, I do as well. It was in the top of the charts and everything. Didn't we have a lovely day the day we went to Bangor? That's all I remember.
So I didn't realise that I Am Henry VIII, I Am was the Beatles.
No.
Apparently, yes.
Oh, I didn't know
remember
that.
that?
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, 'cause they sing it in Ghost, don't they? When Whoopi Goldberg's trying to talk. No, when Patrick Swayze's trying to talk to Whoopi Goldberg, and she goes, just because I don't want to listen to you, I don't want to listen to you. So he sings, I'm Henry VIII, I am, and it's constantly.
Really?
Constant. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I didn't know it was Beatles. No. They must have been very drunk that day. Got a message from Carol. Morning, my lovelies, enjoying the show. Could you use the faux webbing for the handles?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Ian's put it in for. If you want to use the faux webbing for the handles, yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Or you could use the cork. Okay, it's shown from Christina. How do I watch you both live, please? How do they find you live then?
I'm on Facebook and on YouTube at the same time.
And what do they need to look for?
Just Debbie Shaw, Shore.
There you go. And my John Scott Sewing World Facebook page. Just find that and it'll come up at 4 o'clock on a Sunday. Adverts galore today.
Okay, that's that done.
Oh, look, I've got, for some reason, I've got my iPad has suddenly started doing subtitles. And when you spelled out your name, it did it in great big capital letters. Debbie Shore, S-H-O-R-E, and it went great big capitals across the screen.
Because I pulled it up, obviously it's going to be very creased up now.
Yeah.
Keep pulling the zip. It's easier to pull the zip than the fabric. And I can just line up those edges, give it a press. And then we'll top stitch along the sides and across the side of the zip.
Mm-hmm.
So
Claire says, Debbie and John, is it worth paying extra to get a sewing machine with an automatic thread cutter?
I'm in two minds about automatic thread cutters. My main machine, which is another thing that's broken. Doesn't have one. I've got the 570, not the 570A.
Yeah.
This is one that I use for my Facebook Lives, which does have a thread cutter. I think it might be a bad habit. Because sometimes you want the threads if you're gathering or something like that. And when you snip the threads off, you still get a little bit that you still need to cut. Mm-hmm. But if you're doing a lot of sewing, I would imagine if you're doing a lot of piecing or patchwork or something like that, it's a lot quicker than pulling it out and sewing.
My ethos is I trained without one. So my machine, I've got the 680, and my machine, I always forget to press it. But I always like, because when you're doing posh darts and things like that, you don't want to cut the thread off. You want to have the long thread and then knot it and tie it and things like that. And as you say, when you're doing gathering, and it's so easy to go zzz, 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 press.
Yes.
And you think, oh,
yes.
I need the bit of thread to pull and everything. So it depends. It depends, because we've lived without them for years. Yes, it's fantastic, like Debbie's saying. If you're doing lots of sewing and you just want to finish the seam every time, then it's brilliant like that. My old-fashioned brain, I always like a lead of thread when I start sewing.
Yes.
I like to have a lead of thread to pull whatever I'm doing through the machine. Whereas if it's cut it off, you haven't got a lead of thread, do you know what I mean? It's just cutting off at each end. So I always like to keep thread at both ends and then trim them all off afterwards.
I like that idea as well. And it's not just my sewing machines. Sometimes when you start sewing right at the edge of your fabric, the feed dogs can eat them. So like you said, if you've got your leads of thread, you can pull it through and you don't have that kind of knotting problem at the end.
Because they do say that the thread cutters, 99% of the times, it won't, because you've got no thread there, it won't take it down, but it always, if you're doing corner to corner, it always does.
Yeah.
Valerie says, I love my thread cutter, I can't do without it now. Oh, hang on, and Kath's questioning you.
Oh.
I thought it was Herman's Hermits, not the Beatles who sang Henry VIII, I Am, I Am.
Is it?
I don't know.
So I can remember the song, but when I said who sang it on Saturday, somebody came back and said that was the Beatles.
We'll get Kat to Google it now.
Oh,
Tina says, morning,
okay.
John, Debbie, enjoying the show, watching with my sister Rosemary. We haven't seen each other since the start of COVID. Oh, don't be watching us. You should be chatting to each other. You can watch us on video, watch us later. Oh, there's lots of that going on at the moment, isn't it? People seeing each other, haven't seen each other for ages and ages. So lovely.
Oh. Okay, so that's the zip panel and pressed.
Right.
So I'm going to top stitch along the open ends and then down each side of the panel, but not along the edge here because that's where it's going to be sewn into the bag. So just to show you that I've finished there, that's top stitched into the lining. So it'll look like you've sewn all the way around when that's top stitched in.
Oh, right.
So just
okay.
on the end and just along the side of the zip is all we're going to do there. So...
Oh, there you go. Petra says, morning, Debbie and John. My machine has a thread cutter, but because the thread isn't very long, the needle keeps unthreading. Yeah, we find that sometimes on here, don't we? Jenny says, I love my thread cutter for piecing. It's nice and fast. But sometimes when actually quilting, I need longer threads so I can bury them into the quilting. Nice to have the option, yeah.
Yes.
We've got the 578 for sale today, remember. Remember, we've only got 4 left. And we don't know if we're getting any more in before Christmas. I know.
This is a really lovely little machine. I bought one for my daughter as well.
What did you?
Yeah, it's because it's compact, but it's got a lot of oomph. It will cope with sewing through thicker fabrics, and if you've got layers of cork or faux leathers and things like that, it's a really powerful little machine.
Yes,
actually.
exactly. You get so much on the 570A as well. And of course, yours not the A, you haven't got an alphabet on yours then, have you?
No.
It's 599. I'll tell you what you should do. Not now, because you're watching us. but Yahoo, Google or Bing, the Elna 570A, anywhere else, and I bet you any money, 99.9% of the times you'll see it's for sale for £699 elsewhere. Hi John, Debbie, loving the demo. Love my thread cutter, saves time as I'm always misplacing my scissors. Oh, they're not on elastic, tied to the side of the desk. We only do that at college because people would pick up each other's scissors and you don't get to the end of the day and you'll have no scissors. So you used to either get a piece of elastic and tie it to the sewing machine or tie it to the desk so you knew yours were always there. Karen sent in a message as well. I remember my mum playing the crazy song, The World is Like a Great Big Onion. Oh, yeah, that was the Beatles, wasn't it? Oh, here we go.
I don't know that. No, I don't think that was the Beatles.
Oh, wasn't it?
Wasn't that a girl singing?
That was who?
Wasn't it a girl singing?
Oh, was it? Who sang it, Karen? Who sang it? My mum used to have, going back, when we had the 45s on, and they used to put it on and go ka-chung, like that. Oh, Marvin Gaye. What, the Big Onion? Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell.
Oh,
that was a boy and a girl.
Didn't know that.
Anyway, she would play over and over again That Boy by the Beatles. And I just remember, and she'd do her housework, and my job was when it finished to take the thing off and put it back on again. And it would go round and then take it off and put it back on again. I always remember that. Hope you and Hannah will be in sequins on Christmas Day to match my dress. Oh, Alice and Marion must be on Christmas Day then. Well, I never. Stevie Wonder, says Sheena. Oh, okay. The Beatles sing Henry VIII at the end of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. There's a section at the end where they're all messing about. That's where it is. That's from Anna Sewing Note. There you go. See, we don't know all these things, do we? We wouldn't know them, I mean, if it... But that's where the internet's brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, sorry, what are you doing?
Yellow polka dot bikini.
Oh, crikey, she's off now. When I'm cleaning windows, yeah, or my sister was called Katie, and my gran and granddad used to sing to her, Katie over the cowshed, something like that. Remember that one?
Don't remember that one.
Oh, I'm much older than you, so you won't remember that one. There's 8 of the gold bundle left. That is it. That is it. I forgot we were on a sewing channel there, busy chatting away about the songs.
Right, so just pin this into position. So the zip panel goes onto the lining before you put the sides of the lining in.
Right.
So let's put that onto the one side there. And make sure you backstitch it at the start and finish because we want this seam to be nice and strong. Go on. We'll do the same on the other side. It'd be nice to actually use a variegated thread with this, wouldn't it? Having all
yeah,
of the...
you can match in with the, if you've got the coloured
Yes.
one, yeah, exactly.
Or a metallic maybe if you're top stitching. There you go. That's that. So then we'll sew again. Make sure your zip's facing upwards when you do this as well, so you won't be able to open it. So let's flip that out of the way and sew the second side of the zip to the same position on the other piece of lining. So I'll just measure that so it's the same.
Good morning to the brilliant Debbie Shaw.
Oh, go on.
Amazing live demos, 2 days running. What more could anybody want? And of course, good morning to the lovely John. Well, I thought I'd been left off there. Bernard Cribbins, Hole in the Ground. Don't remember that one,
Remember
Amanda.
that one.
Lisa says,
Hello,
my first
Lisa.
record was Disco Duck. No, Lisa. Disco Duck. Don't you not remember? You won't remember. You two definitely won't remember that one. That was terrifying. They were dressed as ducks. They were on top of the pops. They were dressed as ducks. And they did disco dancing. My first one was 10cc Rubber Bullets. That was the first one I ever bought. Yeah.
See, mine, I couldn't afford the real thing, so I had Top of the Poppers sing and play T-Rex's greatest hits.
Oh no, I used to get all of those, and it used to be an album, and it used to be all the best hits, but not sung by the real people.
Yeah, that's it.
I love the New Seekers as well. The Onion song was by R&J Stone. Loving the show. Morning, John and Deb, says Carol. What about my chewing gum lose its flavour on the bedpost overnight? Yeah.
But so can you imagine nowadays?
I know.
Here's Beyonce with my chewing gum.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Adele.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, said Fred. That was Bernard Cribbins, wasn't it? There was I digging this hole in the ground, kind of big, kind of round. Oh, Rubber Bullets is my favourite song. Lynette says hello from Gauteng in South Africa. Oh, we've been very... Yes, watched Debbie yesterday as well. Hello, John. When I used to go to youth club many years ago before they played that, Funky Moped by Jasper Carrot.
Oh, yes.
We must all be the same age then, mustn't we? They go, who's Jasper Carrot? Anyway, crikey, another message. Then we'll go on with some more saying. My first record was Puppy Love. Oh, Donny Osmond. And my granddaughter Charlotte loves it. Great show. Puppy Love was Donny Osmond.
Donny Osmond, yes.
People used to think I looked like little Jimmy Osmond when I was little.
Here
you go. We're back to sewing now. As a relatively new sewer, invested in a machine with an auto thread cutter, it helped me fall in love with sewing even more. Less monotony. Well, there you go. You see, Lexi, we're all, it's lovely. They're all different, have different ideas. Oh, wait, I'm going away from... My first record was Hi, Hi, Hi. Hi, 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 Paul McCartney and Wings. Don't remember that one. How Deep Is Your Love? I remember that one. No. The Laughing Gnome, says Susan in Merseyside. I remember that one. That was David Bowie, wasn't it?
Wasn't it? Yes.
Becky Alexander Frost said, who are all these bands and singers you're talking about? Yeah. Lonnie Donegan said, my old man... Oh, Lonnie Donegan sang My Old Man's a Dustman. I could not buy records, so I used to record on a cassette on a Sunday evening. Top of the Pops on top 20 on a Sunday. And you'd sit there and you'd go, oh, I like this one. Press
play and record together at the same time.
And then you have to catch it at the end before the DJ started talking again. Oh, happy days. Hi, both. My first record was Mungo Jerry in the Summertime. My grandsons love it now. See? Yeah, that's that one, Kat. Yeah. I'm afraid I know all the songs you're talking about. I'm old enough, says Pauline. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, are you going to do some
Do you remember Pink Floyd, which was, a heavy metal band, doing I've got a bike, you can ride it if you like, it's got a basket, a bell that rings and things to make it look good.
Well, you were a rock chick then when you were in your teens.
I had my moments. I dabbled in Deep Purple for a while.
Oh!
With a touch of Led Zeppelin,
Oh, anyway. Leslie had Long-Haired Love from Liverpool. Oh.
She had a long-haired lover from Liverpool, or the record?
No, she had that. Well, but just as I had long-haired love from Liverpool, excuse me.
Oh.
Shanaz was Thriller, Michael Jackson. That was later, wasn't it? I was working at Theatre Clwyd when that was on, because I remember at the Christmas concert, I played Michael Jackson in the...
Oh, do the move, do the move.
No, because all the others were dancers. It was panto time. I was costume and they were the dancers. And they went, you be Michael Jackson. I had a gold suit on, I had a wig on and everything. And that do the whole... Anyway, it was A Hot Afternoon by Bobby Goldsboro. I didn't know what it was. Naughty. Oh, was that naughty, that one?
I don't remember it being naughty.
No.
Quite innocent.
Petra was my first record, was Living in a Box by Living in a Box. And Morning, did you ever look up the number one on the day you were born? My daughter's is I've Got a Brand New Car. Oh, mine's something boring. I have to look mine up. Anyway, we've only got a couple of minutes left.
I want to look mine up now. Anyway, so there's the panel sewn in between the two linings. So that's if you're using a fabric that does have a right and wrong side. The wrong side is obviously on the top there, and the zip panel sewn on the inside like that. So the next thing to do is to put the rest of the bag together. So you've got two side pieces which are tapered and one base piece, so we'll need to join those together in a long strip. Now the way that I've done this, because this has got rounded corners, so that's the bottom of the bag and it's rounded, there is no pattern for it, so I give you the measurements to cut out the rectangle first of all, and then how far to taper this from the top to the bottom, and then use something round to round it off. Your round template might not be exactly the same size as my round template, so therefore when you join the base pieces and the side pieces together, it may not be exactly the same size as the rest of the bag, maybe 1/4 of an inch out. So I've made these a little bit long. So when you join the side pieces together, you may find that these are a little bit longer at the top. You're going to start in the centre and sew upwards on each side so it's even, but trim it off.
Right.
If these are very slightly shorter, then trim this back. It's not going to make any difference to the look or the size of the bag at all. Brilliant. But that is deliberate. Don't put the pieces together and think, well, they don't match. They may do. You may get 100% perfect first time, but just to let you know, there's a bit of a wiggle time in there just in case they don't.
Brilliant. I've got a few more. Do you remember they're coming to take me away? Ha ha, he he, says Tina.
To the funny farm where things are.
My first record was the Avons, sitting in the back seat, hugging and kissing with Fred. Don't remember that one, Adam.
Sitting on the back seat of the movies on the...
So no, that's one but who's Fred? Fred's not in your song.
I don't
No,
know where Fred came from.
June
then.
says Sugar Sugar by the Archies.
Oh, yeah.
And then Sonny and Cher, Little Man, 1965 was Hillary's. Oh, 65? Oh, you're older than me, Hillary. What about what? Purple?
The Purple People Eater. Don't know that
John
one.
and Debbie, how about Purple People Eater? Sheb Woolley, it's on YouTube. Christine, are you sending us off to look at naughty things? This has been such a great hour with you, Debbie and John, both for the sewing and the chat. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. There'll be more sewing in the next hour with Debbie.
No.
Oh, Claire knows the Fred song. Maybe that's younger people know that one then.
Right, I'm marking the centre of the base panel on each side. So you can use a marking pen if you want. I just like to snip into the seam allowance. And then mark the centre of the base here. So again, just fold that in half and give it a snip. And that's the point that we're going to start sewing the two pieces together. So again, if they don't match perfectly by the time you get to the top, it's even on each side, and it means that the seams here are going to sit symmetrically to the bottom as well. So stick a few pins in there to start with. And it may help when you come to the curves, this isn't in the instructions, but I just thought I'd mention, if you snip into the straight side just as it goes around the curve. Only into the seam allowance, so not very much, just 1/8 of an inch or so. And then when you move this around the curve here, it'll open up like a fan. It just makes it a little bit easier to sew in.
And just says it was a one-eyed, one-horned purple people eater. Flying purple people eater. No idea what you're talking about. Glass, I've just turned 40 and you guys are making me feel very young. Oh, thanks. Jacqueline says, loving the chat with you both. My first single I bought was Dave Edmunds' I Hear You Knocking. Diane says, my first LP was Bay City Rollers with a record player. Gina says, Lily the Pink, the Scaffolds. You're old. Alice and Marion, my dad had a Purple People Eater on an 8-inch track in our car. Oh, you were obviously posh. With one wheel on my wagon. Ooh. Claire says it's really an old song. I don't know what decade, but I was brought up on songs from the 50s. Anyway, look, we've got to go.
Oh, no, I haven't finished yet.
Oh, no. We'll let you finish. Go on, then.
I won't be finishing in the next 15 minutes or so, so do feel free. I think you've got the idea. It was mainly the zip section that I wanted to show you how to fit, so at least we got that done.
So if people message you on your Facebook page, if they're stuck on something, you all right with that?
Yes, absolutely.
So if you get stuck on a little bit, if we haven't covered it, just send them. Don't send private messages, because I'm sure you like me, I get a lot of private messages that have attachments to them and I won't open them. I'd just like to have, tag me in something and I'll answer it that way, rather. Because if you look at Messenger and you don't know the person's name and it goes into a funny folder and all that, and I'm not very good at all that sort of stuff. Anyway, are we going to do any roundup, Kat? Bundles. I've only got 2 bundles left. So the gold bundle here, which is the one that Debbie's working with at the moment. Is that right? Yeah. So you get 1/2 metre of your cork with your gold flowers, 1/2 metre of your cotton canvas, and you get your webbing. But you have got enough cork left, and your instructions, obviously. You can make the handle out of the cork if you want to. There's not enough of, well, you wouldn't want to make the handle out of that, would you? So to make the handle either out of the cork or use your webbing, or of course use anything else you've got. That's that one. And then the silver one, instructions. Be careful on the gold one, very, very limited now, very limited. And then the grey one's here, so you get 1/2 metre of the grey cotton canvas, the more subtle stripy webbing, the instructions and the cork with the silver flowers. Number 1 when I was born was Frankie Lane, I Believe. Oh, Jill, I believe in every drop of rain that falls. My aunt still teases me about wearing Bay City Roll outfits when I was 13. Oh, you and me, Susan, we must be about the same age. I went to see Bay City Rollers at the Chester Cinema when I was about 14. We do have the instructions on their own. Oh, Cap's doing work again now. Monster Mash, it was Graveyard Smash, says Tina. You two are fabulous together. My first was Queen, I Want to Break Free. Oh, you're much younger than me then. $9.99 instructions. Yours will be the proper thing. There won't be photocopies like this. And you can make a denim would be nice, wouldn't it? They'd be lovely in a denim as well. Oh, are you looking up your song when you wouldn't?
Yes, Jimmy Jones.
You're going to give away your birthday now.
I think everybody knows.
Mine was Kinky Boots, Honor Blackman and Patrick Monique. Oh, honestly. What was it then? What was number one when you were born? Did it go that far back?
7th of July, 1960. It just says Jimmy Jones.
Oh.
And then on the 28th, that's when's your birthday?
19th of June, 1960.
Oh, you're before me. I've only got
All right.
Everybody's somebody's fool. Connie Francis, it's saying there now. July the 9th, that was number one then.
Connie Francis. Oh. Lovely era. Anyway. We're going for a break now. Debbie will be back in an hour when she's going to be making one of her bags out of brand spanking new fabric. These aren't the fabrics we've got. These are just the shapes of the bags we've got there. The Elizabeth, the Rosemary and the... Shelley. Oh, here you go. There's one that was... Debbie made this since she arrived this morning.
So
Bozal we'll be using in that hour.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so the...
H640 sold out.
I thought you said the Bozals.
No, we've got Bozal.
A bit worried about that.
No, but H640 sold out.
This was just a simpler version. The Shelley bag pattern's got a pocket on the front as well, and you can use one of the leather buckle
strap things that we've got,
well.
which are flying out.
Just kept that simple. It's just got a magnetic snap on the front. But yeah, made that this morning.
Perfect. All right. So, and that's the new fabric. That's the new fabric we're going to be using. Iron. I've got to switch the iron on. In the next hour, I'm going to do the iron, the 570A, and lots and lots of goodies for bag making. We'll see you in 4.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hi, it's Yvonne from Village Fabrics, and we are on the last row of Village Street. This time we've got a row of stars across the top, 2 different styles, but the interesting thing is the combination of colour that we've used across here and how we've put the different stars together. In the package, this final package that you will receive, you'll also receive instructions as to how to put the quilt together and the binding. So I do hope you've been keeping up and that you're anxiously awaiting the last package to come through your door. I thank you for letting me join you in your living room, and I do hope that you are enjoying and learning through this very enjoyable project. Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtumney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here. And as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
So hungry today. I've had my strawberries, but I'm still really hungry. I'll be talking about the iron in a minute. We've got switched on before, so I'm just letting it warm up before we talk about that. Right. Excuse me. I just need to get a glass of water. I've just eaten a strawberry. Have a look at the sewing machine. I've just eaten a strawberry and it's made me cough. Oh, excuse me. Right, I'm ready. Oh, I'm not. Don't know if I am, actually. Rightio, here we go. Now, the reason I'm showing you this is because we've only got a handful left. It sounds like we've got 4 left, 4 or 5 left. One's in baskets, 4 or 5. There were 5 left when we started. 1 went into a basket, but hasn't been checked out. So officially, we've still got 5, but we could have 4 if that person checks out. We don't know. Well, I don't think we'll get another delivery before Christmas, basically. You know how long it took to get these in. We literally have those left, and that is it, right? So before I even start doing anything, what you need to do is you need to Google, Yahoo, or Bing. Now, you need to do the Elna 570A. That's what you need to look up, right? Now, this isn't Kat just choosing the most expensive. This is 99.9% of other shops, right? £699, sold out. It's exactly the same, the 570A, exactly the same machine, £699. That's £100 difference. Right, this is the 570 with no A, so no alphabet, £699. £699. And they haven't got them in stock, so you buy it, but it's on. You have to wait for it to come in. I know. So go anywhere. I mean, it's not just us finding the most expensive ones. Literally, we could not find anywhere else that sold this machine for $599. Oh, there's another one very quickly. That one's available on pre-order. Looks, they're waiting for theirs to come in. $699. We've got them in stock, right? We cannot sell anything to you that we don't have in stock. So we have, at this moment in time, 5 sitting on the shelf in the warehouse, not our warehouse, in Elna's warehouse in Stockport. So if you come in and buy this today, right, Elna will get an email tomorrow from us to say, Mrs. Smith has bought one of these, please send it out to her. And it will be with you in the next few days, right? Yeah, so Kat just found one online for $5.99. It's ours, right? Now, can I just tell you that they come with a 2-year warranty, manufacturer's warranty. So if anything goes wrong with the machine, Elna will fix it for you. If you break it, if you drop it, if you snap something, if you break the thread, automatic thread, then that's not covered by the... but that's the same with everything, same thing. So don't put the wrong bobbin in and things like that. Anyway, it's $5.99. If you buy it today. Now, the other thing is, if you take it on split pay, it's 3 split pays right? We don't charge any interest whatsoever. We just take that price and divide it by 3. Also, when you pay your first installment, which would be, say, at midnight, might not be at midnight tonight, because I don't know if they do it on a Sunday night. But anyway, tomorrow, so let's say tomorrow, right? It will be sent out to you after the first installment. You don't wait for all 3 installments. It comes to you after the first installment, right? It'll be paid for by Christmas. If you're thinking of treating somebody, yourself maybe, for a Christmas present. Now, we know that Margaret in Yorkshire, she's bought one of these. We know that Kate in Merseyside's bought one of these. We know hundreds of you bought these machines. I have not had a bad word said about the 578. Debbie Shawborn. Now, one thing that Debbie is usually quite insistent on saying, but she didn't say it today, she wasn't giving it. You know, like a lot of companies give high-profile people a sewing machine so that every time you use it, you become an ambassador or something. She chose to buy it, and she chose to buy one for her daughter, right? Hers aren't the 570As. She hasn't got the alphabet on hers. That's what the A means, an alphabet, you see. So just remember that. Just remember that, right? So let me take you through the machine, shall we, very quickly. So on the front here, we have a lock stitch. We have a needle up, needle down position. We have a thread cutter. We've already had a discussion this morning about thread cutting and not thread cutting. This here is you go faster, go slower slider. Down here, we have the reverse stitch from the beginning and the end of seams. This one here, if you don't want to use your foot pedal, you can use it by just pressing the start, stop button on the front there. Okay, this is obviously, you've got here, that is your guide for when you're doing your buttonhole feet. You've also got your needle threader going on there. You've also got, this is your presser foot here. That's it down. That's it up, right? But then if you want to, you can lift it even higher if you've got thicker fabrics to work with, if you're using your bozal and things like that. Also, while I'm there, I'll just show you that the bobbin. The bobbin is exactly the same as my bobbin. Oh, here you go. It's putting my bobbin in on my 680. Make sure you use Elna or Janome bobbins, though. Please don't be putting anything else in there. Very easy to get it in and out there. Just open the bobbin case like that and follow it round. This is a thread cutter. When you put your bobbin in, that cuts your thread off, so you don't have to worry about any threads anywhere. Your bobbins box comes off, so you have it's a free arm machine as well. So you put all of your bits and bobs there. I'll take you through what you get with the machine in a minute. Right, so that's all the buttons on the front. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. Derek always says, oh, look at light. That makes it... That makes it worse for me when I look into that. Hang on, I'll just do this. Because Debbie's going to use this machine. So I'm going to let you see this. Just so you know. Yeah, you've got the broken one in there. Right, shall I take you through the front of this machine then? Right, so here, this is how you choose your stitches. I'll talk to you about that in a minute. This here is your stitch width. This here is your stitch length. This one here is a shortcut to straight stitch. That one there is your memory zigzag. That one there is your over edge stitch. That's a shortcut to buttonhole, but you've got several buttonholes to choose from. This, you can set it so that each time you finish, you can cut. It will snip the thread for you. This is if you're using your alphabet. I'll tell you about that in a minute. This if you just want to clear and go back to the beginning. And then this one here is to talk about modes, because you've got 4 different modes really on this machine. Now, before I show you the modes, You're most probably wondering why it's got a registered number on, we're just on a straight stitch, but it's got a stitch width. And you think, why do you need that? Well, if you look here, you can make that go up or down, right? And that is to do this, right? Look at the needle. You can move the needle. If you're doing a straight stitch, look, you can move your needle all the way across, right the way from the left to the right. Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that brilliant? Right, let me just, so then you press your clear, that'll take you back to your factory settings sort of thing. So anyway, so let me now tell you about the stitches. So this machine comes with 200, not including the alphabet, 200 inbuilt stitches. Kat, could you, while I'm talking, I won't read them out, can you throw some fifus across here? Because so many people have bought them and love this machine. I won't read them, but you can have a look at them while I'm doing it, right? So here you go. Here are your 200 stitches. These are your 200 stitches here, going from your straight stitch to your 1/4 inch foot stitch to your stretch stitch. Look at all those buttonholes. Look at all those buttonholes. You get you'll never ever use all 200 of those, will you? You'll never use all of those. But look, satin stitch. Lovely satin stitch. And then you've even got here, what are these called? Not embroidery. Decorative stitches. Thank you. Decorative stitches. Scissors. You've got your threads there. Look, you can even set it so that there's a lock stitch at the end of all. I mean, it's just brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a fantastic machine and it works through so much. Right, okay, so now, Kat, choose a stitch. In which mode? Mode 1, 70 what? 72. Oh, okay. So, how do you get that stitch? Well, you come up here and you see down the side here, you've got the light and thread. We're already on mode 1, but I'll show you how to change the mode if you need to change the mode, right? Mode 1, mode 2, alphabet 1, alphabet 2, right? So, we're on zone 1, and what did you say, 72? Oh, 70. I'm doing this back to front. There you go, 72. So it tells you here that you use the foot F, the width of the stitch is 7, and the length of the stitch is 2.5, and you're going to use your foot pedal to do it with. Right, just stay on there, Emma, because if I decide not to use the foot pedal, I've unplugged the foot pedal and the icon is gone, which means, well, you can press the button, like I said before. You press the start-stop button. So let me plug that back in, right? So that creates your stitch, number 72 stitch. Test it. You might think, oh, that's not really the right size for me. You can then alter the size of the stitch to whatever you want it to be. So you can change the width. And when it goes, look, won't let you go above 7. It tells you that. Then you can do the length. Look, now it won't let you go less than a 1. Or more than a 2.5 on that stitch itself, right? On that stitch itself. However, right, so that's all your different stitches that you can just choose like that. If you get confused, just press the clear button, takes you straight back to factory setting. Now, for the alphabet, oh, excuse me, for the alphabet, right, what you need to do is you've got a chart. That's not here. These are extra on top of your 200 stitches, right? There's your alphabet there, you see. So what you do is you go to mode 3, or mode A, right? Mode A, there's all your letters and your numbers. You've got spaces, you've got question marks, you've got ampersands, you've got at, you've got a percentage, all of that. What you do, so if you want to write Kat's name, you just set in number 12, memory, number 10, memory, and number 29, memory. Then if you want to do her surname, you do space. You can either do a small space, a medium space, or a large space, 87, 88, or 89. And then her surname, I'll just start off 32 space, right? Now, that's if you want that alphabet. Now you've got letters, capitals, little letters, and you've got numbers as well. But then look, you've got another one. You've got the Cyrillic alphabet underneath it. So all of that is included, and they are not in your 200 stitches. Your 200 stitches are on top of all of that, right? How brilliant is that? Right, shall we see the 2 slides? Because I can tell you what you get with it. Because you get what you get with it, first of all. Here you go, look at this, right? So you get a standard foot A, which is, and also, you know, when I said it tells you which foot to use, all of the feet have actually got them embossed onto them. Standard foot A, satin stitch foot F, over edge foot, zipper foot, blind hem foot, quarter-inch seam foot. That's brilliant, isn't it? Automatic buttonhole foot with stabilizer plate. And then you also get bobbin, seam ripper, spool holder, additional spool pin, lint brush, needle set, screwdriver, foot controller. I've never seen the instructional video, I have to say. Hardcover. Oh, I didn't even show you that today. Stay on that picture because I'll go and get the hardcover and the extension table. Yeah, they're here. Here you go. You get this and you get this automatically with it, right? You get all that. Okay, got a question. Can you tell me how much down the machine weighs? Right, it tells me 2 weights. It tells me 6.5 and 5.8, depending on where you go. Jane always says it's like a fat cat. This is how much Harvey weighs. That's how much Harvey. My Norman and Nellie didn't weigh anywhere near that much. They were featherweight and everything. So around the 6 kilo. It's got a carrying handle. Look, it's got a carrying handle, so you can put the hard case on. Oh, obviously your wires went. Hang on. There you go. That goes there like that. And then your handle comes up there, so you can carry it to classes and things like that. How brilliant is that? How neat and tidy is that? Let me just move that one, let me. Oh, got a message from Carolyn now. The delivery service from Eleanor is super. My overlocker arrived within 5 days. Still can't have it till Christmas Day, though. Oh, Carolyn. Oh, yes, right. When you're buying this and checking out, do not do premium delivery. On any of the dropship shops, you can't do premium shop. Dropship is where it comes directly from them. So don't do it on the big native lightings. Don't do it on this. It costs more money, but there's no point. You won't get express delivery. It just doesn't happen from out there. It's only when it comes from our warehouse that you can do that. Right, let's have a look at what the machine does. Here you go. 380 includes all your alphabet letters. That's all your alphabet letters there, including alphabet. 1-step buttonhole stitch combinations. This isn't the one I normally have. Maximum stitch width is 7. Maximum stitch length is 5. Variable needle positions, 15 different positions. It's the one with the, there you go. So you get a sewing space of 170 millimeters, your free arm, which I've showed you, the screen I've shown you. The horizontal full rotary hook, that's your bobbin, your built-in needle thread. Oh, your feed dogs, that's what I forgot. I always forget something. If you want to do free motion embroidery, you can drop your feed dogs. That's not a problem at all. Right, back to the slide. Lights, manual, I've got all these, done that. Yeah, so all of those are on there. Now, it does not come with a walking foot, and it doesn't come with a free motion foot. You are saving £100. If you bought this from somewhere else, you just spent £100. We don't sell them. You can ring Elna, and they can either sell them to you direct. Margaret, who bought this machine, she wanted a walking foot straight away. She rang Elna within 2 days. She bought a walking foot from them. Within 2 days, the walking foot had arrived, right? Or they'll tell you a stockist near you. But why? Just get it from them. Right, oh, hang on, I've got questions on Facebook. Here we go. Oh, yeah, Claire says, my 4-year-old loves the start-stop button because he can't reach the pedal. I always end up on Sewing Street when this is on. I really, really want one. Willow, I think I've only got 3. I've only got 3 left, have I? No, yeah, 3 left. 3 left. That original person still hasn't checked out. Oh, hang on. So the original person who put it in their basket hasn't checked out, so it might be 2. Might be 2 left if that person checks out. We won't be getting them before, well, as far as I know, we won't be getting any more before Christmas. So if you do want to self-gift or get yourself or get somebody in your family to buy one, literally, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise, I'm not doing that. Yeah, now the thing is, have we got the 550 and 560 in stock? Right, I'll just explain those, right, and why I always say go, if you can, go for this, right? So the 550 is £499. It has 50 stitches. It's the same machine. They're all exactly the same machine. Has 50 stitches, and it doesn't have a thread cutter on it or an alphabet. And the others don't have alphabets. It's the only one that's got an alphabet on it, right? So it's a really good one if you go, I'm spending £500 and no more. And no more, then that one is good. But then the 560, which is the one in between, has got 100 stitches, but it's only £20 less than this. It's 579, right? So And that one there, the 579 one in the shops is 639. Just so you know. But that's why I always say, if you can afford it, please, please, please go for this one, because you won't be disappointed. After all, if Debbie Shaw bought one, Margaret bought one, you know what I mean? Kate bought one on the Merseyside. They all love them. Ask on the fans page. Ask on the fans page if you want to. If you're dithering, if you're on the shelf, no, what's that thing called? Fence, not on the shelf. I'm left on the shelf. You're on the fence, right? If you're on the shelf, right? No, fence. Have ask a few questions. Just ask around. Don't leave this on the shelf. No, they're going to go. They are going to go. So, and then, I mean, if we can get to more before Christmas, that'd be fantastic. But I can't guarantee. No, I don't want you to think, oh, I'll wait and get mine nearer Christmas. Well, also, no, at the moment, you can't. All the other places are all sold out. They're all on pre-order, aren't they? So you'd pay £100 more, but then would it be there? If we can't get them for Christmas, we have what? Okay, I've got 2 left. That's it now. I've got 2 of these left. What I'll do is I'll move on, because I've talked way too long about this. I'll put it to one side, and then in the last hour, I'll let you know how we're doing. Or Kat can let us know as we're going through the show how we're doing, because there's only 2 left now. So that means in the warehouse in Stockport, on the shelves, there are 2 that are still available to be sent out to somebody this week, and then that's it. And we can't sell. We're not like those shows that say, our pre-order is different. We have got pre-order, but that's only for stock that we've got coming up on the day. We cannot sell to you something that we don't have access to. So they're in the warehouse in Stockport, but there are only now 2 available. Oh, right, okay. Somebody on the app, I think you've pressed a few times. You've pressed it a few times. You put a few in your basket. Obviously, it's still 2 available until they check out. But if you're on the app and you want one of these, you need to check out on the one that you want. Go through and check out. If you're having any issues, just ring the call centre. It's only around the corner. They're really, really helpful. 0800. Oh, 1 left. 1 left. 1 left. I'm going to move on. Right. Now, let me just put that down there, because that's for Deborah later. Right, now this, we love this. We love this. Now, let me just see how... I'm not gonna move it because it gets hot, right? Oh, yeah, these are brilliant. Now, when I worked in theatre, this is what I don't understand, right? I bought from Franklin's, actually, where this comes from. I have bought one of these when I worked at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester. That was 1984 to 88, I was there. I paid more than this then for an iron like this. First of all, we've got £50 off. Now, that £50 is only off the stock that we have. So when we sell the stock that we have, it will go back up to £349, which is still a brilliant price. Still an absolutely brilliant price, right? But that £50 is only off the ones we have here. Now, if you weren't watching on for Thursday, was it Thursday? Thursday, right? We had a 2-hour professional show, because the rest of the time it's amateur, you know what I mean? We had on it, we had a machine that did blind hemming. It was £579, sold out. In the break, Gary and George arranged for some more to be delivered. They've all gone. We cannot get any more. That is it. We will get some more in the future, but when? They've all gone, and the extras that they gave us were supposed to be going to other suppliers. So we won't be they won't be too pleased with us. They've all sold out. We did the iron, which I'll talk about in a minute. We also did, on that professional show, the electric scissors, which Neil loves doing. And we also did... What was the other thing we did? Iron? No. The Dukey straight stick, they've all sold out. They've all sold out. Even the extra ones they got for us, they've all sold out as well. So who knows which is going to be next to sell out? Saying nothing, right? So let's just talk about split pay first of all. £99.66 3 times. Be paid for by Christmas. Now, my mum, when I was little, they used to have adverts on the telly for Christmas. Christmas is coming. What does the lady of the house want? An iron, a washing machine. My mum always used to say to me, if you buy me an iron for Christmas, to my dad, that'll be it. Divorce. This iron's a bit different, isn't it? This one could be a fabulous Christmas present for somebody. You can use it like a normal iron, right? You can use it like a totally normal iron, but it has such you can use it dry as well. You don't have to use the steam. This is full of water. You get a bottle, look, with a nozzle on the end to fill it with. You also get a jug. If you don't just want to top it up, you get a little jug to fill it up with as well. So what happens is you put the water in here. Now, what I need to say to you is, Do not open, it's fully pressured now. It's switched on, it went da-da-da-da-da and everything like that. It's at full pressure now. You can't just turn this off. You can't just take that off. It doesn't unscrew. You have to press it down, keep it turning, everything. Only open that when it's totally and utterly cold. Do not open that when there's any pressure, because that can be dangerous. Now, I'm just telling you that just because we had a boy that worked at Zone Quarter who didn't follow the rules, and he opened it and he got hurt by it, got scalded, yeah. It's not, don't worry if you've got kids around the house or anything like that, because look, I can twist it, it won't come off. It swizzles round. To get it off, you have to push it right down and turn it. It's not difficult, but you really have to, it has to be, it's an action that you have to follow. Do you know what I mean? So you fill it with water, you switch it on the front here, then this is your iron. Now, I know it looks quite big and clunky. It's only the weight of what your normal domestic iron. It's just attached to all of this sort of thing. So you've literally got on the front here, I don't know if you see that under there, you've got your dial for your temperature underneath there. Let me hold it up like that maybe. No, hang on, which is the best way to come into that, to look at the... Anyway, there's a dial in there, the temperature dial. And then this, right, I'm going to do this straight at camera, main camera. Right. Yeah, tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be... Right, now the first thing, right, you can alter the amount of pressure for steam coming out of there, right? Let me put that back on there. Gary said, now I'm... hang on, wait there, because I haven't got my blouse out. Gary said it's really easy... Sorry, I'm messing up all of Emma's shots here. Right. There you go, look, so... If you've got a blouse on a mannequin... You could do this. It's just needs freshening up. Literally. Look, first of all, it's dropping out any creases in there. You've got it upright, but also the steam is killing off bacteria and things like that, isn't it? So you can do it on furniture. You can do it on your mattress. All you've got to be careful of is you don't drench it. Don't be going like this, because you will drench it. I then said, right, what about my shirts? When I know I'm coming in here, so when I come in here for 4 days, I have to iron 5 shirts, because we haven't got an ironing board here. Gary said, you don't need one. Bring your shirts in, put them on a hanger, just hang it there, do this, and all the creases will fall out your cotton shirts. He said the only thing you won't be able to do is get a crease. You know how some people like a nice sharp crease? You can do that on the ironing board, but not by standing it up like that. So that's one thing that's used for there. But... also, look at this, right? So I've got some wool here. This is the wool that Catherine used for her handbag the other day. Now, some wools, you don't want to press them completely. You can press this one. But if we just want to create a lovely, lovely, sharp hem, you can either hover it above like that, or you can give it a quick iron like that. And then look at how sharp that hem is going to be. How beautifully pressed that is, you see. Also, don't be thinking, oh, I only use, it's not heavyweight. You just have to use wools and heavy. You can do chiffon, organza, all sorts of things like that on it. I've just got our normal cotton here. Very, very creased. Look. Look, can you see? No. I'm not pressing hard on it or anything. Look, you don't actually have to press it down like that. You can actually do it. Gary did this. It won't work for me now. You watch. Oh, there's a stain on there. That's not going to do it for me. You can actually get rid of creases. Oh, there you go. They're going now. They're going now. They're very deep creases, aren't they? But you know what? Just give it a lovely press over. And look how beautifully that cotton comes up. If you want really, really sharp edges, obviously when you're doing your quilting, a lot of you don't like to have steam. You don't need to have steam on it at all. I also need to tell you that you look at this and you think, oh, that's not going to fit on my ironing board. That's going to be too big, too heavy for my ironing board. Or some people want it on their workstation, right? Look at this. You get this as well. This comes with it. You get your little trolley with it. It sits perfectly on here. You don't need to have it on the desk here. You can put the whole of this unit on the top of here. You've got your bottles here, which stay on here like that. Perfect height for the bottle, but also that can live under your ironing board. You're not going to see it. That can live under your ironing board with that on it, and then this is long enough to fit up to your ironing board. Look, up to your desk and everything like that. Well, yeah, no. How much would a little trolley like that cost? Well, also there is a silicone mat in the thing here for you to put your iron on and everything. It's fantastic. If you can afford it, it's cork handle, so it doesn't get hot as well. Made in Italy. Really, really, really lovely machine. I'm just going to switch the whole thing off now because obviously when Debbie comes back on, don't try moving. It's not super hot, but don't try moving it around while it's hot or anything. Well done, everyone who's got it so far, and especially those who got it today. Barbara McClay says, morning, John and team. Great iron and great demo. You're so funny. You're like a child puffing that steam out. Aww. Anyway, isn't it brilliant? Isn't it absolutely brilliant? £299, or you can have split pay £99 and 66 pence 3 times. Okay, the Elna 570A has now sold out. Congratulations if you got yours. Congratulations if you got your iron. Now, where am I going now then? Right, I'm going over to the other desk now. Come with me. I'm sorry I'm so coffee. I shouldn't have had that strawberry in the break. That'll teach me I have to eat donuts in the break in future. Oh, right, yes. Except that I don't know if I've got the whole demo here. I gave it to a designer the other day. Hang on, what's in here? Right. Back in stock. They've been back in for about a week and a half now. Kat's not been here to see this. We love these. We love these. Do you know what? I'll tell you why they didn't sell out, because our buying department knew how much we loved them and they bought almost 1,000 of them. I'll get my own the next time, says Willow. Oh, Willow. No, she's fine. She's in the middle of buying a house. So that's fine. Oh, she said, love you, John. You'd never be left on the shelf. I think I'm a bit late for that now, isn't it? Anyway, this is brilliant, right? So if you've got a turning tool, you've got your fat one, your medium one, and your thin one in there. I don't know what I've got left in here. No, I don't need to, because I can still do a demo, but I've got a mixture of... So I'm missing my skinny one. There you go. So what you get is you get 3 tubes. You get the fat one, the medium one, and the skinny one. And you get 3 pushy through things. You get the fat one, the medium one, and the skinny one. There. I don't need to do that because I'm just going to show you on this. So what you do, like Debbie was at this morning, you know, Debbie did her turn through, or Stuart yesterday with his bag handle. What you do is you literally... Now, this is the wrong way around. Let me just turn it around so I can show you. Make it more believable. Come on, John. Just amongst yourselves. I'm going to talk and do it, but... Oh, Elaine, hang on. John, how heavy in the hand is the iron? I have arthritis. Right, imagine, it's like... Right, hang on a sec. I'm going back here for a second. No, it's a good question. Oh, where's the big iron gone? Right, here we go. I haven't got a weighing scale, but I have got an iron. Right, I'd say it's a tiny bit heavier than this one. Because the thing is, in this one, you have to fill this with water. That's what will make this heavier. There's no water inside that one, is there? The water's up there in there. So I would say it was just a tiny... Well, I would say it was... Oh, here you go, got the weight. 1.5 kilos. 1.5. Doesn't feel that heavy. You sure? Okay, so there's not Franklin, this bit. Okay, 1.5 kilos. So that's what's 1.5 kilo. How big's a bag of sugar? 1.1 kilo. Isn't it? A 2-pound bag of sugar is 1.1 kilo. So it's a bag of sugar and a half. There you go, thank you. 1.5, just remember that for the future. Thank you, good question though. Who was that? Was that Elaine? Eileen. Right, come on, back to this demonstration now. Right. Oh, I'm out of breath for some reason. It's the gym. Oh, now. This is what I don't understand in life at the moment, right? I go to Tesco's, wear my mask. I go to Waitrose, I wear my mask, right? Go to the gym, nobody's wearing a mask. Oh, I've got this stuck now. Nobody's wearing a mask, right? on running machines, everything like that. So I haven't been back since. I've been doing my tests every day since, you know, because it frightened me a little bit. But I don't know. And then, of course, you see pictures. Who was I seeing a picture of yesterday? Oh, I know. I can't say it was. I saw a picture on their Instagram. And I was like, you're hugging that person. You don't work with that person. They're not it. I don't understand what we're allowed to do and what we're not allowed to do. Anyway, look, so imagine this is your strap for a bag or something like that. Kat made this for us, right? So you sealed one end there and you've got your raw edges here. You literally get your tube, drop your tube down there, right down to the bottom. You get your pushy-turny tool through. Look. Are you seeing? Look how quick that was. I've got one of these. I can actually say, I'm not just being one of those shopping telly presenters who says they've got everything. I have got one of these. I know that these work. They're brilliant. I don't know how they're still $7.99. Oh, because when we first started Stonequarter, they were $7.99, and that was how many years ago? 5 years ago. So it's not gone up in price. A staple at Stonequarter. I know. We used to sell them by the thousand there. So if you do, and this is a lovely Christmas present. Put it in there, because this is one tool they will love for Christmas, right? Put it in the stocking or something like that. Yeah, our guests don't ask for it anymore because we always keep saying, no, I haven't got it in. So anyway, there you go. If you want one, grab it now. £7.99. £7.99. Oh, there you go, Susan. One of the best tools I have in my sewing room is the prim turning tool. What's this, you say? A prim turning tool? Yes, please. There you go. I love my pushy turning tool, says Jackie. See? Valerie, this is the best tool ever. Don't trust me. Don't trust me. No, that's the wrong thing to say. Don't just trust me. Trust our viewers. Trust people who've bought them. Nice. Ripstock now. Ripstock. This is another thing that comes in, flies out. Little Paul had this on when he was producing last, and they got very confused. Right, so I'm going to do the yellow one first, 458. Ripstock, you know, for the insides of wash bags, for the insides of picnic bags, the inside little pockets, inside... I don't think I'd make a rain mac with it. I don't think it'd be... I mean, it's not going to rip. Look. Stop the rip. Polyester multi-purpose yellow fabric. £1.99 for half a metre. That's the yellow one, obviously. Now, you can have as much as you like because it's cut off the bolt for you. Oh, OK, you can only have 5 metres of that one because there's only 5 metres of that one left in stock. That's your yellow. We've also got it in BUC 491. Dark grey. It's got a bit of blue to it, that one. What'd you say? Okay, she asked the question, then she withdrew it. £1.99, dark grey. No, you don't put it on the back of a waistcoat. And you're working in a costume department. What you can do is put it on the back of a quilt if you're going to be putting it on the ground outside. Picnic blanket. Baby changer. Just if you're going to put it on the floor. Or anywhere. Or baby changer, because if you don't, because it's wipeable, downable, isn't it? So if you've got a baby changer, sorry about this. This strawberry is really annoying me. If you're going to make a baby changer and you've got to change it in a public room, you kind of think, oh, do I want to put it down there? Take it out and then you can just get your sanitizer wipe and wipe it afterwards, can't you? Right, so now I've got pale grey. I think this one must be 441. Oh, sorry, I've left my bottle in the shop. Silver. Make sure you check out on your iron. Lots of people got the iron in their basket, just so you know. I'm not saying it's going to run out yet. We got nice stocks. We got extra stock. When we got extra stock of the sewing machine and the blind hemming foot, if you didn't see the blind hemming machine, you won't know what I mean. I don't know that. No, see, Debbie didn't know it was a thing. I didn't know it was a thing either. And I was like, oh, yeah, I don't believe it. It was brilliant. In fact, George from Franklin's did the most incredible. If you want to watch it, was 11 o'clock on Thursday. Watch YouTube. George was brilliant. You've added him on Facebook? Did he accept you? Oh, so he came in the other day and I said, I've added you on Facebook. You've never replied. You've never accepted me. It's a very boring Facebook use anyway. This is blue, light blue. And also, he looks about 18. He's actually, was it 28 or 27? Something like that. He looks like a child, doesn't he? You don't look like a child, Kat. What do you mean you're a beautician? The lady she goes to facials is going to start doing what? Fillers. Ooh, they'll cost you a fortune. Orange. I used to have fillers and Botox all the time. Hang on, is she a registered nurse? Yeah, but you still, to be able to buy it, you still have to be a registered nurse, don't you? She must be if she's going to start doing it. Oh, there you go then, yes. Brilliant. Then I've got it in white. Yeah, because they say you have to start your Botox about 27 as a preventative, don't they? I used to love it. I used to love having Botox, I can't tell you. I used to go to Mo in the Highlands. I used Ripstock to make fold-up tote bags, and they were great. Fold up to almost nothing. French seams made them stronger. Yeah, you could. You could make your shopping bag out of that. And how little? Just look, there you go. There's half a metre. Right, and I haven't folded it. I've just scrunched that. There you go. How small are they going to be in the bottom of your bag? I'd steam that, not iron it. Mind you, it's polyester. You should but always test everything first. Jacqueline. Hello, John. Just wondering, does Sewing Street ever get terry toweling fabric? No, we should, though. We should. Jenny Jackson's in love with George. God, she'd eat him for breakfast, wouldn't she? They're all lovely, the Franklin's boys. There's Gary, there's George, there's Neil. Neil's lovely as well. You see, the story is, when I was at Mercury Theatre in Colchester, before George was born, I used to buy from his dad and his uncle in the Franklin shop and his grandparents in the Franklin shop in Colchester. I've got what message? Yippee, my darling Aid has just bought me a new Elna for Christmas from Frankie. Good on you, Aid. Good on you. You might have got the last one. Right, I've got no Mill Ripstocks. Where you go now? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I missed this day. So it was WI Day. Now, I've just been asked to do a talk for the WI. It's 3 different groups come together. Is there a place called Itchington or something like that? To do a talk next March, I think it is. Here you go. So, I've got a picture of this, haven't we? Here's a sanitizer. I just used mine. Hang on, where's it gone? I've just used it. Oh, I picked it up because I sneezed. Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. There it is. That's why the sanitizer there. So when I sneezed earlier, I used it, the one over there. I've got one here. They're on every desk. There's one there next to where Debbie stands, one here. And we still clean the tape. Look, this is my job in the break. Oh. There you go. This is my job in the break. So as soon as we go to a break, I go and clean that table before Debbie's allowed in. And I have to wipe down the machine before Debbie comes in. So we're still doing all the... Who was that? Asked that question. Melissa, that's why. Right, Gaynor. Morning, John. I'm a bit late watching today. Oh, yes, French seams are great. Toweling fabric would be good. Alan does the COVID test. 3... Hang on. You don't need to do it 3 times a day, Alan. That's a little bit excessive. He's going for his 3rd ECG checkup tomorrow. Tracy, I only just tuned in. Oh, no, hang on. I've read that completely wrong. Only just turned in, been feeding my turkeys. May I ask John, is it suitable for lightweight rain jackets? I wouldn't. I don't think I would. I think you'd sweat a lot in it because it's not breathable. Poncho, make a poncho out of it. Anyway, $12.99. WI anniversary tote bag. These are totally exclusive to Sewing Street. In collaboration with the WI, inspiring women. Why have they done a 1950s face change? Oh, do you think it's not? How many years old is it then? Does it say on here? Doesn't say on my panel. But that's not a lady. A what? It's fine. We'll move on. I don't know. I wasn't here for that day. It was a Stuart day, that one, wasn't it? Right, now what's next? Yeah, I was looking for. Why I was looking over there for the clock, I don't know, because it's always been down there. Now, we had these yesterday. Oh, they're not the ones I thought they were, but we had these yesterday. This is a bag panel, a huge panel, totally exclusive to us, look. Instructions are on the panel. This is a spare piece of fabric. Bag handle, bag facing. There's your front and your back of your bag. 160 years of the WI. Oh, 106. No, 106. But it still doesn't look like, that lady looks like she's out of the 1960s, early 1960s, isn't she? Anyway, that's the blue one. We've also got it in pink, and I love the pink of this one's made of. Oh yes. We'll get the buckles out for you. Somebody wants to see the buckles. We've only got a couple of minutes left. Look, this is the pink one. I love that pink because it's kind of an old-fashioned magenta-y pink, isn't it? Can you write down in the shift report about toweling, terry toweling? Do you know what? One year, when I had no money, when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, I made terry toweling dressing gowns for all my family for Christmas. And so that was in 1981. I went to Wimbledon, 81. Oh, yeah, because it's 40 years ago I went there, isn't it, with me and Dulcie, right? When my dad passed away and I went to clear his house, he was still using his. Oh, no. Right. These buckles, somebody wants to see these buckles. Karen, can you show if the faux leather webbing matches the snap clasp in tan? Right, so what number is tan of the webbing, of the faux leather webbing? What number's tan? Yeah. Right, I've got caramel and I've got, what's this one? Oh, 79 sold out. Right, right, they're not going to match then. I can tell you that now, Karen. Look, this is the ENZW 98. Oh, camel. This is camel. Sorry, camel. Right, so that's the webbing. There wasn't any faux webbing in the last. No, the webbing in the last hour was had fabric on it, wasn't it? No, yeah, but it had this underneath. That was all. $2.99. It's already cut to a metre. You can't have it longer than a metre because it's already cut. So if you buy two, they won't come joined together. Right. So it does not match. So that sounds like a negative. I'm doing a negative, but I'm just saying it does. Ooh. I wouldn't put them together. Let's just double check. Run the graphics through. Look. It's too. Oh, they look nice, but they're not going to match, are they? Can you see? So that's the camel strapping there, and this is the tan sew-on magnetic strap. They look nice, but it depends what you can do. Yeah, but it definitely isn't the same colour, but it doesn't jar, does it? But let me move that way. The buckle's $3.99. There you go. Now, it's definitely faux, is it then? She's just looking now. Well, I don't know, but sometimes they put the glue they use smells a bit leathery, doesn't it? I think it's faux. No, it's definitely faux. No, it's definitely faux. Definitely faux. Right, so that's your, these are supposed to be in the next hour, but they're all flying out so quickly. Do them very quickly now. So that's the tan. What colour next? Oh, today's black. Okay, so yesterday, Ian took some of the black ones out of today's show. They sold out. I can't even get that back in the bag. All the black ones for today have sold out as well. So that's over 100 of the black ones have gone. Do what? I haven't got one called coffee. No, I've only got, oh. No, oh. What number is it? Oh, okay. So, right, black sold out. This is dark brown. This looks black, just to warn you. This is very, very, very dark brown. They called it coffee. Got that like aged brass buckle on it. I was in the WI by Julie's, but due to COVID and the age of a lot of the members, it closed down. Oh, Jackie, I got thrown out of a WI Christmas party once. Me and Margaret, who from the village, she lives in the old post office. She and I got, it must be years ago now, because we were drunk, and they threw us out. I know. Half the stock of the coffee one's gone. I just remembered that. Right, then there's a grey one, elephant. Well, grey. What do you mean, Ella the sheep? It's not sheep. Very affordable. Oh, chic. I've just bought the WI bag panel. My first meeting is the 2nd of November. Oh, Dawn, you be careful. No, they're not. No, Dawn's a bit too raucous for them, I think. Dawn's left her teaching job and everything. No, and she's going to be at the Knitting and Stitching in Harrogate doing classes. Yeah. Oh, Jackie's just said something. I can't tell you, Dave. I'll tell you when I pop round to see you. Well, no, we weren't doing it. We were just a bit loud and shouting about it. A bit shouting. Is it time for a break? Go through for your buckles. We're going for a break now. I haven't opened half of these things. So will you play all these through, or are they staying on pre-order? We'll play all the webbing through. In the next hour, we're doing the Debbie. We've got the Rosemary, the Elizabeth, and the Shelley bag. We're only going to make one of them. We've got brand new fabrics, and Debbie's going to make another bag out of the Odile Bellieu fabric. I think that's everything, isn't it? Oh, check on your own. Check out on your own. Oh, she's there. She's standing by watching me. I suddenly wondered what that was in the shadows there. I'll see you in 4.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
I'm so excited to tell you about Yarn Lane's Mystery Christmas Crochet Along, or CAL for short. Whether you're a crochet beginner or more experienced, you are going to love this project, as it builds each week into a beautiful, traditional Christmas blanket. But now this is the mystery part. To keep you guessing and to make it fun, we're going to keep the finished design a secret. So you'll only know what the finished blanket looks like at the very end when you add the border. We have set up a special members-only Facebook group where we'll be posting the next set of instructions each week, and you can ask me and Wendy Orlando, our star designer, any questions. It's going to be such a great community. So head to www.yarnlane.com for more details of how it all works and to buy your kit to join in with the Christmas Carol fun.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Before we do Debbie's bag, I've got something to... I got Dawn and Debbie muddled up. So if Dawn's employers are watching, she's not left her job. She's not left her job at all. It's Debbie. I could have sworn it was Dawn that worked in a nursery, because we always do nursery rhymes together, though. Nursery. But then I read that oh, I got very confused then. I saw all the goodbye presents and everything like that from a nursery, you see. So did Debbie used to work in a nursery as well? Oh, I'm very confused because I could have sworn she said all the kids and their parents sent me all these lovely presents. Oh, I'm sorry, Dawn. So Dawn's employer, she's not leaving. She's not leaving and she's not doing the Harrogate show. That's Debbie. Not this Debbie. Not this Debbie. It's getting very confusing now. It's Debbie Harry. Debbie Harry. Harris. Right, not Blondie. She doesn't work here either. Right, okay, let's start again. Welcome back. We're going to do Debbie Short Bag now. We've got 3 patterns here for you from the Half Yard Sewing Club. We're starting with the Rosemary. In here, you get the pattern, you get the instructions, and there is QR code to go and see a video of Debbie making it. So it's a tutorial. £9.99 for the instructions. This could be brand new to Sewing Street, this one. Oh no, has it been in the bundle before? We never... Yeah, so it's never been on its own before, that one, here at Sewing Street. Oh, see, now Kat's confusing me. So Dawn has left her job, but she's not doing the classes. Debbie hasn't left her job, and she is going to the classes. That's it. We're all right now. We're all right now, then. I knew I wasn't completely wrong. Right, okay. So this is your rosemary bag. That's really sweet, isn't it? There it is. Have you got a picture of the rosemary bag? There it is. Full instruction, step-by-step, pattern sheet, and then a QR code to go and see how to make it. Okay, we haven't got that fabric today. We've got new fabrics for you. Then I'm going to do, which is next? Shelley bag next. Again, pattern instructions and tutorial, video tutorial. That's what you want. Well, you don't have to use a buckle. You could use a magnetic clasp because Debbie loves it if you kind of do your own thing with her patterns, doesn't she? So there you go. That's that bag with the flap and the pocket and the little... I mean, if you're going to do it like that, then that's where the strap comes in that we had in the last hour. And then last but not least, we have got the Elizabeth bag. We're not going to see or demo or anything today. This is just an extra one that was in the cupboard. So again, if you've got any questions on any of them, just message in because Debbie will answer them for you. She's here for the whole hour, but I'm going to be talking a lot because I've got all these fabrics to get through. Brands, but oh no, what you do need is you need Bosal. Now, it's very important that you have one-sided adhesive, single-sided fusible fleece. It's what? 150, I'll show you, 150 centimetres wide. Look, it's huge, right? Look, by ½ a metre. If you buy more than one, they already come cut, they're already in packets. Why is it in this then? Oh, it's cut off the bolt for you, apparently. Are you sure? Oh, okay. Okay. It's not already cut. You can buy whatever you want by the ½ metre. Off the bolt, especially for you. Didn't know that. Do apologise. Okay, so you need that single. It needs to be single-sided fusible. And I presume you just need ½ a metre for this project. But, you know, what, you don't even need a... You'll get lots out of ½ a metre, I imagine, because it's so wide, isn't it? Right, so let me show you the two fabrics, first of all, that Debbie's going to be using in this hour, which are from a different range of fabrics. These are your Odile Bailleul. So this is the first one here. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like a kaleidoscope, that, isn't it? £7.99 for ½ a metre, 100% cotton, quilting weight from Free Spirit, machine washable. Now, this is cut off the bolt for you, mini plumettes. Cut off the bolt for you, so if you want to make a dress out of it, you can do, but you just need ½ a metre for these bags. Lovely, isn't it? And then the other one to go with it is the Swiss roll fabric. It's called geodes. Of course it is. Geodes cut in half, of course it is. Or a stick of rock. Prune. She's called this one prune. I've known prunes for years. Oh, Alan says he's doing really well, Debbie.
Oh, good. Good.
Okay, now here we go. These are all brand new, so Debbie has to just bear with us while I introduce all of these to you. Look at all the gorgeous colours. So what it is, it's 3 different patterns in different colours. Now, we've got all 3 in pale green. We've got all 3 in pale blue. We've got all 3 in pale pink. And we've got all 3 in the ivory. Then I've got these 2 in navy. And I've got that one in lilac. So should we do all of these then, first of all? Right, so let's do all of these first. So now it's got it's made in Japan. It's got a lovely texture to it. It's not thick. It's just like your quiltweight fabric, but it's got a kind of twill feel to this. It's lovely though. Totally and utterly exclusive totally exclusive to Sewing Street apparently. It usually says in the UK. So I'm going to say in the UK just to be on the safe side. Floral Story, Rose on Lilac. Brand new today, $6.99 for half metre. You only need half metre to do the bags, but you may want to make something else out of it. All these are lovely for bag making. Beautiful. I am going to go quite fast though, so keep up because it's obviously all about the sewing. Okay, they're all by the half metre and they're all this beautiful texture. 44 inches wide, machine washable, made in Japan. I haven't got a sticker. Oh yeah, 80 yet. Mint. Yeah, I'll do them all in the... oh, sorry, I've started at the top, yeah. This is the mint. Isn't it pretty? It's got a lovely vintage feel to it, hasn't it? Fabulous. Lovely bouquet. Then I've got the pale blue, which ends 79. These all remind me of my nan for some reason. They must have that lovely vintage feel to them, isn't it? So this is your pale blue. Oh, sky. Sorry, sky, they've called this one. What? Okay, then I've got the pink. I think Cat needs a lie-in. Did you hear she's going, it's 11:11, make a wish. Well, you can make a wish every day at 11:11. Now, I think it's only 11:11 on 2011, isn't it? Anyway, pink, rose on pink, yep. Now, this is going to now sound really weird, but that pink is the pink of my nan's corsets. Because we used to lace my nan into her corsets when we were little.
I remember doing that with my mum.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They were like the full-on...
Oh, no, these are like, more like a girdle, but with laces.
No, my nan were like the full-on, and you'd sit on the bed as a child and pull the laces like that. Oh, God,
Nans go in blue.
Well, no, they were used to it, weren't they? Right, and then we got it in the... We call this white or ivory. $52.
Is that how he got interested in costumery then?
I don't know. I was very close to my nan, and I adored my nan. But no, not really. I kind of... I first started doing sewing on a... There used to be a Cheshire drama course that I used to go on when we were at school. And one year we did Royal Hunt of the Sun, and I didn't fancy being in it. So I thought I'll just do costumes then, thinking of anybody. And that's how it started. I had no idea, nothing at all.
Really?
Literally just went to work in the costume. Well, not work, because we were kids. After the classes, in the evenings, we'd then either do props, rehearsals if you were in the play, or makeup and things like that. And I just went into the costume department. But I presume my nan must have influenced me, because I remember all sorts of things about the fabrics her dresses were made of, and her in a corset, and like the fabrics that her eiderdowns were made of, and things like that. So she influenced me, I think, on colour and things like that, without knowing it. She wasn't teaching me, but it was, Oh. Right, okay, so now I've got the big roses on mint. Do you want the code? 87. 87, this one. Hang on. UXYH87. That's the strangest lilac I've ever seen. You will get this one. If you order that number, you will get this one. Yeah, Barry the book buyer will have done that. Well, let's see what he does with... Oh, no, because we haven't got this one in lilac. It'll be interesting then. That's in your mint. Lovely print, that one. Oh, you hear that. Now I've got the blue, the sky, which I'll give you the number. Yep. Lovely, big, old-fashioned roses on this one. That one's definitely sky. Hi, Debbie and John. Love your shows. Please, could you tell me if the show at the end of the month has been cancelled in Harrogate? I don't think the Knitting and Stitching show's been cancelled, no. No, no, there was news that another one has been cancelled. Glasgow's gone, but I'm sure Harrogate's still going ahead because I know lots of people going there. Unless it's happened this morning, it should still be happening on Harrogate. Okay, that's your sky, roses on sky. Then I've got roses on pink. Yeah. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful vintage fabrics, these. Love the pinks in there. They're very traditional pinks, aren't they? Then I've got them on the white or the grey. No, not grey, John. Not grey. There we go. Do you want the number? 56. See, you could make some lovely curtains out of this as well. Line them beautifully, and that could be a gorgeous kind of pretty little curtain. Cream, they've called it, cream. Navy blue is the next one. This is the first time we've seen the blue background. Now, Debbie's used this one in her bag that she's made, hasn't she? It's lovely, that one. Looks very different, doesn't it, with the navy blue background? Do you want the number? There you go. Oh, it does say navy. Floral rose bunches on navy. Oh, hang on. Okay. Well, I've got bunches coming up in a minute, so I thought, but this one's called bunches. $6.99. Now, the other one is like a little floret on the mint. Ending 39. Oh, this one's tossed roses, this one on mint. $6.99 for half a metre. Remember, you can buy it as much as you want. It comes off the bolt. If you're buying it for the bag, you only need half a metre. Pretty, isn't it? Next one is the sky blue. And then put the stickers all over the place. Yeah, 19, that one. Oh, do you know what? Oh, no. Pretty. Very, very pretty. Next one is the pink. Yeah. I haven't got that one. No, I haven't got the next one, Nima, as well. Oh, Melissa, we did read out your message. Was that about hand sanitizer? We did read that one out. Here we go. Here's the ivory or cream. The thing is, it's not cream. I think if it say cream in the... Yeah, I wouldn't call that cream. It's like ivory or white, that one. $6.99. And then last but not least, the navy blue. And I'm not surprised. Navy blue, most popular. It's lovely. Well, it's because you've got the dark background, isn't it? Like a black opal, so the colours all pop out of it. $6.99 for half a metre. That's all of them. So I've done the Bosal, I've done the Odile Ballieu, I've done the all of those, and we've done the pattern. So message from Ellen before we start sewing. Come on, Ellen. Hi, John and Debbie. Love Debbie's patterns. Lots of pictures and easy to follow. Excellent for both the new or the experienced sewer from Ellen in County Antrim. Ellen Elizabeth in County Antrim. Thank you for that. So make it look easy and simple then for Ellen.
Not like the last one.
Yeah. Right, so which one are you doing, sorry?
I'm going to do rosemary.
Righty-ho.
Shall I show you the patterns and everything that you get
Yes,
inside
oh yes,
there as
you
well?
want that. There you go.
Talk it over. Thank you. So you do have full-size patterns. The patterns are for use with the Bosal, not for the fabric, and it makes it so much easier to actually sew. Because you're going to fuse your Bosal onto the wrong side of the fabric, then cut the fabric with the seam allowance, and you literally sew against the edge of the foam.
Perfect.
Which I think for this bag particularly, because it's got a scallop flap, makes it really easy to get the right shape, which can be difficult if you're trying to kind of sew around curves if you're just using your seam allowance.
Yes.
So it's ever so easy to do. So pattern-wise, it's only got 3 pieces to it. And there isn't a pattern for the strap. You can make that as long as you like. Or actually, that rainbow strap that we had in the last sole looked nice with that.
Oh,
fabric,
yes.
doesn't it?
Oh, she likes it now.
So I just didn't like it with the cork. So that's that, and that's that. And that's as easy as it is. So again, you use these with your bow saw, with your single-sided bow saw. If you've got non-fusible foam, then that's fine as well. Just don't use the double-sided one.
So it's very important. Do not use double.
Don't use double.
Use double-sided fusible.
Because you won't be able
bow
to
saw.
turn the bag inside
Yeah.
out when you do the lining.
Yeah.
There's your QR code. So if you've got a smartphone, you can just hover your phone over the top.
Don't be hovering over the telly now.
Oh.
Does it work? Does it work like that? Do you think if we did a close-up?
I don't know.
No, I
We
don't
should
know
try
either.
that. Actually, you did ask me earlier on if it was just the QR code. There is a Vimeo website address.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So if you can't scan it,
only because I don't know how to use that, but so you can just put
Yeah.
the address in and you can still watch
put
it.
the address in and take you straight to a video.
Brilliant.
If you do have a smartphone, hover your camera over it and it'll go straight to the video. It's as easy as
Do
that.
you have to download an app or anything?
No, you can do. There are apps, but more modern phones, you just put your camera on.
Oh, and this
It
is why
works really
Hannah
well.
always says, producer Hannah always says, John, tell them not to pay for one.
Yes.
Never pay for a QR app because
No.
you can get them all for free.
They're all free, yeah, they
Right.
should be free.
Yeah.
And then you've got your step-by-step instructions, which because I'm married to my photographer, and everything I make, whether it's for magazines, books, or projects like this, is photographed as I'm actually making it. We can stick in as many pictures as we want.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah.
So you'll
he
always
doesn't charge
see-
you per photo then?
Oh, I pay heavily. But you'll always get lots and... Oh, I've got a lot of books there, haven't I? I've not seen that
Well,
before.
yeah, I was going to ask you that. What number are we up to now?
I think it's 25.
And you must be working on a couple as well then.
Yeah, I've got... I just finished one that I'm working on with my daughter. And I've got 2 more for next year and 2 for the year after at the moment.
How terrifying. No, how brilliant. No, but how brilliant that you know that in 2 years' time
Yeah.
you've got a book, to write something. I mean, yes, it's terrifying because you have deadlines and everything,
Yeah.
but how lovely that your publishers go, oh, we'll get 2 from Debbie this year, 2 from Debbie next year, 2
Yeah.
from Debbie the year after.
It is. It's they're a nice company to work for, but they're keeping me going full time at the
Yeah.
moment. So that's that. Anyhow, with your bow saw, I know there are other foams out there. I've not used them, to be honest, but I actually designed this for bow saw. We worked together on it. I was at a trade fair in Cologne a few years ago, and they approached me and said, "Could you design some bags?"
Oh,
I'm all right then.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
nice,
then.
thank you.
So this is what you're going to do. But with the bow saw, you need lots of steam. Or steam helps with it.
That iron would be brilliant.
That'd
then,
be
wouldn't
amazing,
it? It'd be
wouldn't it?
fantastic. Yeah.
So I've already obviously fused this onto the back of one side so that you can see. I'm going to try and kind of pattern match a little bit with this as well, because I think that would look rather nice. So where's that on there? About there.
QR codes do work from the telly because QVC have them on screen apparently for you.
Oh, do they?
Alan says, can I sell what I make from the bag patterns?
You certainly can, Alan. Don't sell the patterns, but you can sell what you make. Absolutely.
Perfect. And Helen says, sorry, it was the Haydock Racecourse Northwest Quilting Show that's been cancelled, not the Harrogate one. Oh.
It's only the stand, nothing hot. So again, lots of steam. So you iron from the fabric side up. If you're using very delicate fabric, maybe do a patch test first of all. But I like both because it doesn't wrinkle. Some of them do. This one doesn't. Lots and lots of steam. And remember, it's the single-sided that you need. If you've got double-sided already, don't choose that one, save it for something else. Then I'm going to cut out the shape. No need to cut out the darts. So we just go literally around the edge here. And I'm using a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. If you prefer a 1/2 inch, that's absolutely fine. I think it says 1/4 of an inch in the instructions. So I'm just kind of doing that by as long as it's consistent, doesn't really matter.
And also, if you're terrified, thinking, oh, I can never do that, you can draw it on.
Yeah,
If it's your first time, get your little ruler and just draw 1/4 inch all the way around, like a line of dots.
That's
and
a
then
good
follow
idea.
that. Because some people, when you first start, I knew I couldn't do it when I first started. I'd never have been able to do what you just did like that when I first started.
You get
Your eye
used to
just
it though,
gets
don't
used to
you?
it, doesn't it?
And then for the lining, you're going to use this piece that you've just made as a template. I've already cut those out. your lining pieces are the same size as the fabric, not the same size as the bosal. And then you will need to transfer the darts from your pattern as well, but again, you don't need to cut those out. The dart line is going to be your stitch line. So if you were to cut that out, you'd have a seam allowance and it'd make the dart too big. And I'm going to use the flap.
Okay, quick question for Bella. She's never used bosal before. How do you know which side the glue is on?
It's the scratchy side. So you've got one side which is nice and smooth, and if you look closely, you can actually see the rows of glue that have been kind of printed on there. So you can tell. So scratchy side, glue side, that goes on the back of your fabric, and iron from the fabric side up. If you were to, let me show you, if you're using, or if you wanted to fussy cut or have this in a particular place, you can fix the foam from the wrong side. So if I wanted to make sure the top of this is dead in line there, or if I'm using a fabric that I can't iron, like a faux leather, then you can kind of fix it in from this side.
Cold now.
It has, hasn't it? Because I've dropped the charger on the floor.
Yeah, because if you're using like a Tula pink and you want to have like Alice in Wonderland's face right in the middle of it or something like that,
yes,
this is the best way to do it.
That's the easier way to do it.
Yeah.
So it's not like with the H640 that doesn't particularly like heat. If you up and down, not smooth it, with the steam, then you should be able to iron from that side.
But it takes
as well.
slightly longer, I imagine, for the steam to permeate through them. Oh, from the other side. We both jumped and I'm nowhere near the steam.
That's why it's coming back through, isn't it? Oh dear.
Oops!
Oh.
I didn't even notice that.
I just wondered why the steam came back up. Because I'm ironing on plastic. Okay, then we'll just do the same from this side.
Julie says, hi both. Debbie, I've struggled with wrinkles. Oh, me too. Oh, in bosal. In bosal for years. I had no idea it was steam activated. I thought it was only H640. Thank you from Julie in Surrey. Well, there you go. It's the steam that reacts, isn't it, on this one?
You can, while it's still warm, peel it away. So if you do get wrinkles, peel it away.
Oh, wow.
And then iron it back down again. But be quick with that one before it adheres.
Yeah.
Right, and then I'm just going to cut out this shape the same, and then we'll cut another piece of lining to the same shape as the fabric from this one.
Behind now.
Thank you.
Got some pictures. While you cut that out, got some pictures to show. Jackie's the first one. Ooh,
oh, wow.
They're the Rosemary bag. Oh, no, that's nice, because you've put one of those clasp, those lovely, I don't know what you call those. They're like, I like
a twist lock.
Yes,
clasp,
they're lovely,
it?
beautiful.
Nice idea.
And done a bit of quilting on it as well, look.
Yeah, bosal is lovely to quilt in.
Oh, okay.
Because it's so thick, the stitches just really sink in.
Oh, nice.
It really stands out. I'm not going to do that on this one because it takes ages.
No, I haven't got time. And then Pat sent one in as well. Let's have a look at Pat's.
Oh,
that's nice.
Do you know what I like as well? Just a little bit of the lining curling over.
Yes, yeah. So it looks like a piping almost,
It does, doesn't it? Oh, well done, Pat.
She's just put, love this pattern, Pat.
Right. I'm only using a rotary cutter because I don't know what I've done with the scissors, by the way. I thought I'd left them in here, but they're not here. So. And then one piece of lining. So one outer and one lining from the flap, two outer and two linings from the main part of the bag. Now, if you are going to quilt it, you do that now. Before you start putting it together. So you could, if you've got a pattern on your fabric that you like the design of, you could maybe echo that, or straight lines or zig, or whatever you like. You don't have to quilt, but I do think it gives a nice finishing touch. So again, let's cut around here. Now, I'm not too fussed about my line not being exactly 1/4 of an inch, because remember, I'm going to sew against the foam.
It's not like you're following your outside line to find where your sewing line is, because you're going to sew against the bosal, aren't you?
Yes. And again, it just makes it so simple. It's like fitting a jigsaw puzzle together.
Yeah.
Oh, shouldn't come towards me. There, and that's it. And again, if you're going to fit clasps, we'll put a magnetic clasp on here. We'll do that now as well.
Right.
Positioning is, of course, in your instructions. So let's fold this in half.
Have you got one?
Yes, I have.
Okay, that's
Thank
fine.
you.
Yeah. What colour have you got?
Silver.
Silver, yeah, I've got silver as well. There you go, $2.99. Well, only because there's lots of confusion yesterday with the silvers and the golds and everything, so I've got the silver one today.
Right, so if you haven't fitted one of these before, I am actually going to put another little bit of fabric just behind here to strengthen it. Because it's only one layer of fabric, and if you're opening and closing a lot, it may put a little bit of stress on there. So let's put a bit of 505 on the back of that. So just underneath where the clasp is going to go. Your clasps will have backs to them, which are those. So I'm going to measure about 1 inch from the bottom. Don't put these too close to the edge because you're going to have a seam allowance and you won't get your machine around it. And if you top stitch, you don't want to be hitting the clasp as you're doing that.
No, of course. So
let's draw a little mark each side of where we want the clasp to be. And then take a very sharp pair of scissors. I love these. Or your quick unpick, and we're just going to snip a little hole each side of there. And then the thinner side of your clasp, so the non-magnetic piece, goes on the flap. So push the prongs through, put the back on, and then you'll probably find it easier to squish those prongs outwards than you do inwards. And then right sides together, we're going to sew around the bottom curve section. Difficult to pin with your bow saw, so you can pin if you wanted to within the seam allowance, that's quite easy, or if you've got your fabric clips, that would be a good idea as well.
Would you like some, or are you all right?
I'm all right, thank you.
What you can do with the iron? Lie it on the carpet, burn another hole in the
carpet. Like I usually do. It's down there.
Don't worry, none of you get that one if you buy the iron.
Yeah.
Helen's watching in Antigua.
Oh, hi, Helen.
Lovely. Oh, she's a subscriber. I presume this, I think it came up. I'm a subscriber to the half. I think she means your half
My half
yard club.
Oh, all right. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, so again, just around the curved sides. It doesn't matter if you do catch the foam.
Right.
No, don't go and pick in it, don't worry about it. But if you can run the stitches just alongside the foam, that's going to give you the perfect curve. So take your time with this. This is actually forming the shape of the flap, and that's going to be the most noticeable thing about the bag. Mm-hmm. But again, if you do clip the foam like I did just there, don't worry about it. It won't make too much difference. And by sewing around the edge of the foam as well, it gives you a nice crisp finish.
Yes.
You can, when you're using foam, kind of trim it back to the seam, but it's a bit of a faff. You don't need to trim foam back to the seam if you're using it on any other projects, but it does give a nice finish to it when you do.
Right.
And just around this side. Let's move it a little bit. Should have pinned it.
Pam Dale says hello, Debbie.
Hi, Pam. Right, and then I'm just going to snip into the points here, just to make it a little bit squarer when I turn it the right side out. And then we'll turn it through. And again, you get that really lovely edge. And I'm going to do what, oh sorry, I can't remember your name. The last lady who sent a picture in and left that little tiny bit, was that Kath?
Pat.
Pat, sorry. So I'm going to use what your tip, Pat, and just allow this to curl around a little bit so you get a nice outline to it. So we'll give that a press. And then I'm going to just top stitch around the edge here.
Oh, Gaynor says, hi Debbie, it's my birthday tomorrow and I've got my fingers crossed I get some of your books as gifts. Well, have you hinted? Gaynor, did you hint enough? What
Happy birthday for tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh. Pat says hello as well.
Hi, Pat.
Now, it's an unusual surname, Pat. Sogro.
Oh.
Ooh. Helen says it's 6:53 a.m. in Antigua. Ooh,
so are you up early or are you up late?
Oh, yes.
I'm going to lengthen the stitch when I'm top stitching around here up to a 3. You'll find when you're sewing through thicker fabrics that the machine can slow down and the stitches look shorter. And it's not a seam, it doesn't have to be strong, so lengthening the stitch will make it a little bit easier to sew.
Gaynor suggests she gave a list to everybody.
If you're not too confident in top stitching or edge stitching like this, use a foot like a blind hem foot. that has a guide on it. Your 1/4 inch foot might work as well, depending on what kind of foot you've got. And just push the guide up against the edge of the foam.
Helen said, sadly, she's just up early. So she's not been out partying all night.
You could have made up such a story there.
Yes. And Pat said, it's because I sow lots and I grow at home on my allotment. Oh, so it's not your real name then, Sow Grow? Or have you changed it by deed poll? Be interesting, wouldn't it?
So my maiden name was Bagshaw.
Was what?
Bagshaw.
Oh, Bag.
Which is quite appropriate because
Yeah.
apparently it translates as maker of bags.
No.
Who would have known?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just incredible, isn't it, how different things like that happen. Alan says he sent in a picture of his bags that he's made. We got them. Are they Debbie Shaw bags? Good. We'll have a look in a minute, Alan.
So flap finished. It's quite nice as well. I mean, it's got the snap to fasten it on the back, obviously, but a nice big round button just to finish it off.
For decoration.
So
yeah.
some kind of embellishment would be nice. Next, we're going to do sew the darts, and again using the edge of the foam as the guide. So when you fold this in half, you can actually feel that they're meeting up, and then just sew across the fabric. We need to sew the darts in the outer pieces and in the lining pieces too. So always start from the outside and sew in. And I'm just going to reverse up the fold a little bit and then rethread the machine because the thread just snapped.
I heard a noise. I wasn't quite sure what it was.
Oh, I thought it might be the needle, but it's just the thread. That's okay. See, we were saying earlier on about the thread snips. I wouldn't insist on a machine with a thread cutter, but I would insist on one with a needle threader.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd never use a machine with a needle threader.
I never use mine, you see.
Don't you?
No, and I can be as blind as a bat with everything else, but I can thread a needle in a machine, like, as long as I'm level with it, so I have to kneel at my table. Straight through first time.
Really?
I don't know how, because I can't see it, but it just, by sense, it just goes
Instinct.
through. Roelyn says, hi Debbie, can't wait to make this bag.
Oh,
so
good.
bad, I'm still poorly.
Oh.
And I've been watching Bag Week. Oh, get better soon. I don't know how to say your name. Rowelyn. Roelyn. Anyway, I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, but get better soon.
Okay, so this is. I'm just doing the same on all of the pieces. So nothing too exciting to see. And then we'll.
Has Alan's picture come through? Let's have a look at that then while we're doing the darts. Oh my word! I was expecting a picture of a bag. My word. Alan, do you give them as gifts or what do you do?
Wow.
Wow, there's so much.
Oh, and you've got hats thrown in there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, a few hats, look. Slipper socks.
All sorts.
Oh, I
going
like
on
to keep
there.
you busy,
Brilliant.
Alan.
It's like Christmas morning in your house.
So that's 2 outer pieces, so you can actually see kind of the shape of the bag taking place. It's not too bulbous. That's a good word, isn't it?
Yes, that's a really good word.
Bulbous. But it does mean that there's a little bit more room in the bag. So let's do the same on the...
She really needs a day off. Kat saying she likes the word bollard.
Chin. Chin?
Oh, I thought she said gin.
I like the word sail.
What, to save money?
Yeah, love a sail.
Sarah says, hello, Debbie and John. I'm loving all your tips, Debbie.
Thank you very much. Right. Almost there. So again, I like to, finish off the, I'm still on a long stitch, look at that. Finish off the dart by just reversing back up the fold a little bit. So
Anne says, how much fabric do I need for the Rosemary bag, please?
if you have 1/2 metre of each, you'll have some left over as well. So 32 by 12 inches for the outer, 32 by 24 for the lining, flap and strap, because on the original bag I used the lining as the flap. But if you buy 1/2 metre of 2 fabrics, then that'll be fine. I've actually got 3 here because I didn't want to use the beautiful fabric for the lining, but
No,
you could get away with 2.
Hubby loves the word shrubbery, says Helen.
Oh, shrubbery.
Shrubbery. And Barbara McClay. Here we go. So the last one that she was on, we were doing songs. Now we're doing favourite words. I like the word plunge and gusset, says Barbara McClay. I knew somebody come with me.
Not to be used in the same sentence.
No, I should hope not. Got a picture from Carol. Oh, that's nice. Hello, Debbie and John. This is my very first bag make. Loved making it. It was so easy. Best wishes from Carol. Oh,
thanks, Carol.
I love the way on the strap she's got all the, I don't know if it was on purpose or not, just the ears of the cats going around the strap. Oh.
Yeah, very deliberately fussy cut that as well. Look,
yes.
You've got a cat either side of the
button.
Yeah.
Oh. Got a question for you now.
Okay.
Hi, John and Debbie. Can you use Decaville Light instead of foam in this bag?
Yes, you could do.
Is Decaville Light sticky-on-y, or is it, do you have to spray it on?
It's a sticky-on-y.
It's sticky-on-y, good.
Yeah, you could do. You could use the heavy as well, actually, but yes, you could do. Right, I'm pushing...
Right, no, Donna, no. If I have some double-sided fleece foam, how would you recommend dealing with the second glue side? It's going to be almost impossible because you want to press, don't you?
I think the only thing you can do is to put some calico or cheap fabric or something on the wrong side. So you've got.
So you've stuck it to something,
and
then it doesn't stick to your bag fabric.
Yeah.
Good. Oh yeah. Oh yes, that's a good idea.
Put some interfacing or something.
Brilliant. My favourite word is bargain, says Sue. Debbie is the best sewing author and book author in the world.
Oh.
That's Alan.
Carry on, Alan.
Yes. You can't beat the word flange, says Linda. Thanks, Linda. Bring us back down to earth, why don't you? I don't know if we're even allowed to say that. No, because the flange is like piping without a thing in, isn't it?
You better get a flange round a cushion, don't you? Like Oxford pillowcases and things, yes.
Yeah. Moving on.
It always used to raise an eyebrow when I talk about a faggoting stitch.
Pardon?
Yes, it's a stitch.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Also, my dad used to make faggots when we were little, faggots and peas pudding.
Yes, yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Faggots. Oh, that's it now. Cat's off. She's having faggots for dinner tonight now. She'll have some in the freezer.
With
it's fine.
Spam for lunch. Anyway.
It's more back in fashion now, isn't it? Spam.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm vegetarian, so I'm not going to eat it, but when I was little.
No, I wouldn't eat it. Right. So the flap is going right sides down over the back of the bag. So back and front are both the same, but just make sure that your clasp is facing upwards and place that centrally. And we're going to sew straight across there. Actually, I think we're going to put the handle on first.
Yeah, put the handle on.
Love
Sue
the handle
says,
off.
I call my husband Flange. Don't look at me. Why? Anyway. So now there's no pattern for the strap, is there?
No, it'd be an awful lot of paper and it's a bit of a waste.
Yeah.
So make this any length that you like, but it's 4 inches wide, long size folded centre, then fold in half. I haven't put any kind of interfacing or anything on the back of this because I don't think it needs it. You could put a thin strip of foam inside it if you wanted it to be firm. I wouldn't
You're not going to have anything heavy in the bag. It's not the kind of bag that needs the foam or anything in there, is it?
No, I'm just sewing down one side of that. I'd normally sew down two.
Yeah. Sarah said the word moist got banned from my husband's workplace. I wonder what your husband does for a job then.
Right. How did we get on to talking about banned words on a sewing channel?
I know.
Equidistant from each side. So we'll have a clip or two in there to hold it in place, and I'm just going to sew to hold it, making sure the strap's not twisted. So just, is it twisted? No.
Yeah.
And just sew across there, and then the flap can go over the top. So it comes together ever so quickly, but it's the sewing around the edge of the foam, I think, is what just makes it such an easy bag. All three of them all work the same way.
But also it gives you that professional finish as well,
Yes.
say, around the foam, doesn't it? Because you get that really lovely... Because, as you say, sewing scalloped edges isn't the easiest thing if you haven't got something inside there. And the fact you've got that perfect line to follow from your pattern makes it very professional.
So I'm sewing the flap again with the... snap facing upwards, just in the seam allowance. So I'm not sewing up against the foam for this one, I'm sewing close to the edge of the fabric, and then under you go. We'll put the two together. If you have a walking foot, then it's an idea to use it when you start sewing thicker fabrics like that. Right. Then these two go right sides together. And now we're going to sew up against the foam. Try and match the seams, the darts at the bottom. I'm not going to pin it, but do if you want to. Let me move that flap out of the way. We'll move the strap out of the way. And again, you can feel when those are meeting.
I've made the satchel, Debbie's satchel style bag, and it was brilliant. I did it in faux leather too, says Jenny.
Oh,
very
that
nice.
would be very nice. Right, so I can just push these up together. I haven't put the other side of the snap on yet, but I'm going to do that when the two sides are together, so I know it's in exactly the right place. And again, you can feel that slowing down a little bit because the fabric's thicker.
Max has sent in a message, and my favourite word is finished. I'm so easily distracted, so I really have to focus. Oh, look over there. Max. Right. A picture of another bag.
Oh,
from
that's
producer.
Nice.
Oh, producer Pauline, how are you? Pauline is a very famous radio producer who I've been trying to get her to employ me for years, but she doesn't take the hint at all. How are you, Pauline? I haven't heard from you in ages. Lovely, beautiful bag. Love that fabric. Message from Julie now. I love the word serendipity. I live in hope of a happy accident. Oh. Julie. And a message from Jane. I once marked a 5,000-word essay. It was about septic flanges. Instead, I had to read page after page about septic flanges. Oh no, they spelt them all wrong. Oh, Jane, no. Claire made the satchel style. Hang on. I made satchel style book bags for my boys from school. Claire said she's easily distracted. And then ends of sentence. Oh, it's very... Could you make this bag in Cork, love Mandy?
Yes, you could. Oh, that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
Yes, definitely you could. OK, so right sides together. Let's turn this the right side out. And see where we are. I've missed a bit of the side of the flap there, but it doesn't matter because I haven't sewn it in properly yet. And then we'll fit the second half.
Gives it that... incredible, like the way you just popped it through then. It all came... Like you haven't pressed it or anything, and yet it's all neat and sharp, isn't it?
It is. I love the stuff.
Yeah.
It just gives such a nice finish, but it's all squashy still. I mean, I like Decaville light. Decaville heavy I tend to struggle a little bit with because it's like toning through cardboard, although I love the look when it's finished. But this is just like, it's so easy to use. I'm going to mark on this side where the snap's going to go and then just fit it in the same way as I did the other one. So that's going to go there. I couldn't measure that to make sure that it's exact, but I think I've kind of got it right.
Yeah. Years of practice.
Again, let's snip into the fabric. Oh, we'll do it that way. And the foam.
You're right there.
Quite thick.
There
you go. Yeah. Try not to cut the hole too big. If you have a little hole, you can make a little hole bigger. If you have a big hole, you've got a big hole.
Could I put a zip pocket in the lining, says Jenny?
You certainly could. I think that would be a really good idea.
Emily says, I made Debbie's satchel bag using the basket weave tapestry fabric for my laptop. It's perfect.
That sounds nice.
Max says, one day I'll send in a picture of something I've finished. P.S. You and Debbie are just the best. Linda says, loving watching you both together. You're very funny, a great team. Well, we've known each other for 20 years now.
More like 120 years.
What?
More like 120 years.
Oh, thanks. Well, I'm only 39.
That's about 20 years ago.
Yeah. Cashmere on cardigans is what we bonded over. What you've got a message here. Did I message too early for my request for help to be considered from Karen? We didn't get an earlier message, Karen. Send it in now. Send it in now. Yeah. She hasn't got one from you. So send it in again and we'll answer it for you.
Well, you can see what the bag's looking like now anyway, so that's it.
Yeah.
I'm going to sew the two lining pieces together.
Right.
And then drop the bag inside the lining, sew around it, and we're about done.
Oh, right. Okay, so my favourite word is subscapularis. Don't know what that means.
That's a spell.
Followed by
Harry Potter.
serendipitous and onomatopoeia. Oh, I can do that one, onomatopoeia. Love Debbie's instructions. I've just joined the Half Yard Club. Can't wait to get going on the projects.
Welcome along.
If you extend the handle strap a bit past the raw edge when you stitch it, hang on. If you extend the handle strap a bit past the raw edge, when you stitch it, it adds a second row of stitching, making the handle stronger, and it won't pull out if you put too much stuff in your bag.
Good thinking.
Yeah.
Nice tip, thank you.
Ellen said, did one of Debbie's bags recently. No comment, she just did one. Michelle says, loving the show. Think I've more books from Debbie than any other designer. Do you know why that is? She's written more than any other designer. That could be why. Debbie explains each stage so clearly. There you go.
Thank you.
Aww.
I try. Right. So I've left a gap in the bottom, so I can turn the whole thing the right side out. The rest of this is pretty standard how you put a bag together. So. Right. Then we're going to put the outside of the bag inside the lining of the bag with the right sides together.
Say that again.
So turn the flap over, keep the strap out of the way. The outside bag is the right side out, the lining is inside out. So when I put the outside inside the lining, the right sides together.
Yeah.
Still
Right.
didn't make sense, did it?
Yeah. Could you have this without the strap and have it like a clutch bag, maybe in velvet?
Oh, that would be nice.
For Christmas.
Absolutely.
Oh, a subscapularis is a muscle. Lots of muscles have
it?
great names. And then
Wow.
Gary's photos in your books are brilliant too.
Oh, thank you. I'll tell him that. We'll appreciate that.
Yeah. He gets paid for it, doesn't he? I have Debbie's template book and haven't made anything because I'm not sure which fusible fleece to use. I've read through it a lot, but so nothing. Right, so which one have you got? Debbie's template book, and I haven't made anything because I'm not sure which fusible fleece. Have we got
That
on
will
your
be
template?
the
books
Builder
behind
Bag books.
you? There, at the end there, the build.
Yeah.
Sorry, making you get up.
So in the, I don't recommend brands in any of the
Okay,
books.
no.
So I'll put fusible fleece and hope that you know what
So
it is.
fusible fleece, the fusible fleece we sell, so this isn't putting you in any situation. We sell H640.
H640.
That's a fusible fleece.
And that's what I use.
Right.
I'll either use, like with the satchels, it's a fusible fleece if it's a softer bag. I know that one particularly is using Bosal foam.
Right.
Those are the two things that I like to use
Yes.
personally. So Valiseline H640, H630 if you wanted it to be a little bit lighter. And I like Valiseline because you can use steam on it and it doesn't wrinkle.
Oh! That box of oral threads is about to throw itself out. You keep talking.
But that's why I like it. There are other brands, I haven't used those, I just use what I like. But again, I don't recommend those in a book, I just put what
No,
to
of course
use.
not.
But it would be H640 or the foam.
I love that Debbie is so relaxed about her sewing. It makes me feel less stressed when I sew. The thing is, you're doing it for fun.
Yeah.
So the last thing Debbie wants you to do, or any of us want you to do, is sit down going, oh, I've got to make a bag. Oh, I've got to make a bag. You're doing it because you love it.
It's not a chore, is
Yes,
it?
yeah.
It's not, it's not housework. Like you said, you don't have to do it.
No, exactly.
You
You're
should
doing it 'cause you
enjoy
love it, exactly.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to sew around the top, and again, I'm sewing up against the edge of the foam. So I'm actually going to sew from the inside, so I don't need to take that off at all, so I can see where I'm going. And again, if you do catch a little bit, you see what I'm doing there, of the foam, don't worry about it. So away we go. And again, if you wanted to pin that or put some clips in it, then that's your prerogative. You do what you like. Always stop with your needle down. It's going to help when you manoeuvre around, and then just carry on. There, you can see what I'm doing there. So coming round to the back and over the flap where the ends of my straps are. If you wanted to make that a little bit stronger, you could just reverse over them and just carry on all the way around.
Question from Janet, even. Can Bosal be used with quilted PU, as I purchased that yesterday? Thank you.
I don't know if you'd need to with quilted PU.
Right, we had two quilted PUs yesterday. If you bought the black shiny one, no, you won't need any Bosal in it at all because it was solid. If you bought I think you've got them tomorrow, haven't you? The champagne, if there's one, we do one quilted one, which is called those champagne platinum black and white or something like that, they will need it. They will need it because they're like that. They're very, very. They're like a fabric that you'd make a bomber jacket out of something, and they would need something in them. But you can iron, but you'd have to iron from the bosal side, not from the plastic side. And that's what you said was you could do that earlier. Just take you longer.
Yeah.
Just test it, and also test a bit before you do it. Don't just get the whole piece out and start doing it. Test a little bit first. Karen, thank you. I'll pick a design and have a go. Brilliant, brilliant, Karen. Promise we weren't ignoring you. Just had no right. What is the difference between Styleville and bosal?
I've never used Styleville. I don't know what it is.
Okay, Styleville is the thing is, it depends which Styleville. You can get Styleville, like you can get bosal, which is single-sided, double-sided, non-sided. They're all mainly the same sort of thickness, aren't they? Where Styleville has different thicknesses, so you can get a really, really thin Styleville, or you can get a really, really heavy Styleville. And it's made by a different company, I think. So I think it's just the Styleville isn't usually as bouncy and as easy to quilt on as the bosal is.
Right. Do you sell Styleville then, and maybe try that?
Sometimes we have it in and sometimes we don't, do we? Have we got it in at the moment? Yeah. All right, Kat, no need to be so bitter. Like everything this place. I'm in the process of making a couple of children's messenger bags and have embroidered the flaps with their names. Oh,
that's a lovely idea.
It's so weird because I'm going to, Cherry's, our friend Cherry's little boy, he's going to be 1 soon. And I was thinking I'm going to get him a denim jacket and embroider his name on the denim jacket and everything. That sounds lovely. Oh.
I've just turned this right side out and I've missed a little bit of the flaps. I'm just going back over it. So not a problem.
Got some more pictures for you very quickly while I do that. All Debbie Shaw patterns from Dawn. Oh my word, Dawn, how often do you go out? Look at all of those.
Oh wow.
There's a bag for every occasion there, isn't there? You like which one?
That's like going back in time. You've got my Betsy L bag. There was from some CDs I did donkers years ago.
Oh, I like the one at the back, the one that's standing up at the back with the flower on it. That's nice.
Oh.
Thank you, Dawn.
So just bear with me, I just need to go around this a little bit closer to the phone.
While you keep going around. We've got more pictures to show while we're doing
that.
More bags from producer Pauline. Oh, look, you're getting very... Oh, I like the one on the left. I love that fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I think this is an addiction.
Yes. The thing is, you can never have too many handbags. That's what they say, isn't it? One more from Karen, then we'll get on, because look at the time. Hi, John. Oh, that's nice. Hi, John and Debbie. This is a bag I made for my daughter, Karen, from Karen. Oh, I love that tweed that you've used there. That's from here, isn't that? Isn't that the sewing quarter? Wasn't that the sewing quarter limited edition exclusive tweed that we did? It's lovely. It's beautiful. Where was your Betsy Owl bag from? What book's that in?
It was a CD.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so that's
what, when you used to be a singer? What, you used to sell patterns on CDs?
I used to do. That was a
That's
long
an old
time
one,
ago.
though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we haven't got that one's not around anymore.
No.
What you should do, you should do Debbie Shaw greatest hits. You know what I mean? So because if we can't get the Owl one anymore because it's on a, you know what I mean? So people are going to want it. Well, obviously people message in about it, so it'd be.
That's a good idea.
But you've got 6 on the go, so don't be thinking about it anymore.
I do have a hole in the bottom of the lining, but I just wanted to turn it through and just show you what that looks like before I sew it closed.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And apart from cutting out the foam, all of that was made, within 3/4 of an hour?
Because less than that, because I had all that fabric to go through, so you didn't start it for ages.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? And I think the bosal is... The fabric's lovely, the pattern's lovely, but it's the bosal that makes it look... What I'm trying to say is anybody, no matter what stage you are in your sewing journey, can make a professional looking bag by following your instructions and using the bosal and sewing around the edge of the bosal because you get that incredible, sharp kind of finish to the thing. I know what I'm trying to say. Anyway.
Your bag is going to look like that.
Yes.
Obviously in your choice of fabric, but it will look just like that.
Fabulous. Right, you're going home now. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, normally we have to clear the set when you go. You didn't bring anything with you today, did you? It's been lovely to see you.
And
you take care of yourself. And no, where can people find you for your chats?
Saturday morning at 11 o'clock and Wednesday afternoon at 4 o'clock on my Facebook channel and Facebook page and my YouTube channel. Just put in Debbie Shaw and you'll find me.
Do they go out on both at the same time?
Both at the same time, yeah.
There you go. Brilliant. Fantastic. Say that again. Recap the 3 patterns. I've only got 2 of them here. I've got the Shelley bag. Got the Shelley bag pattern. In your own time, Emma, we've only got to go home at 1 o'clock. There you go. There's the Shelley pattern. So inside, you get the pattern sheet. Now remember, you're cutting out, it's to cut out your bozal. The pattern sheet is to cut out your bozal. Then you iron your bozal to your fabric, and then you cut your fabric out with the seam allowance around the outside. You get step-by-step instructions in here, but there's also a QR code and a Vimeo link where you can go and find how to make the bag. Right, there's the finished thing. That's the Shelley. Then we've got the Elizabeth. Are these named after friends of yours then?
No, I just
give them a name.
Yeah, I don't know where they came from really.
So here we go. This one is the Elizabeth bag. Again, you get the patterns, the step-by-step instructions, the online video tutorial in there as well. Thank you, Debbie, for another fabulous demo, says Michaela. Brilliant as always, says Jenny. Love it, says Helen. Looks amazing, says Pat. Love the finished bag, says another Helen. And then Debbie is not having a Facebook... Oh, Debbie is not having a Facebook Live next Saturday.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not this Saturday. Oh, thank you for reminding me about
That's
that.
Anne reminded
I'm
you
taking my grandchildren and my daughter-in-law to see Frozen the musical.
Oh,
So
that's cost you a
I'm having a
fortune
day off.
then, if you
Yes.
bought that many tickets. Yeah. Okay, and the last pattern, there's no pattern in this one, but yours will have when you get it home. The Rosemary bag, you get the pattern, the instructions, the video tutorial. This is the one we've done today. That's what I'm doing. And look, I mean, I love yours without quilting, but if your fabric lends itself to some quilting, then some love, just straight lines. That could introduce you, that could be your first bit of quilting, because the bozal makes it really, really easy. And the 2 fabrics that Debbie's used today, I've got this one here, which was like tiny plumettes or whatever it's called. There you go. Oh, mini plumettes in green. Shirley said, looks amazing. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you.
So did you announce on your last one that you weren't doing this
Yes,
Saturday? Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Oh. Beautiful. Odile Ballieu. And then this one, lovely, the Geodes one. Well, no, it was when, as I said, switch roles, I was like, I don't know why I'm saying that. It looks more like Geodes. And then there they are, Geodes. Kat and I first met, you see, when we worked in jewellery, you see. £7.99. £7.99.
I see sushi.
So, oh, look,
Sushi
look,
rolls.
look. £7.99. Mind you, if your sushi turns up that colour, you'd be a bit dubious. What kind of fish was this? Anyway, and then what? Oh, bozal. Single-sided, remember, single-sided bozal. Right, this doesn't come in the bag like that. It's cut off the bolt for you. It's 60 inches wide. And you buy it by the ½ metre. Yeah, imagine, once you've made one, you're going to make more, and your friends are going to see it, aren't they? And also, you make one in denim for your day wear, you make one in velvet for evening wear, you make one in the lovely patterns to go with it. Imagine going to a wedding and being able to make your own handbag to match what you're wearing and things like, oh, it doesn't have to be a wedding, but anywhere, and you can make a handbag that matches your outfit. How brilliant is that? Anyway, thanks ever so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon.
It's been fun.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Bundles under £15.
Hi, it's Yvonne from Village Fabrics, and we are on the last row of Village Street. This time we've got a row of stars across the top, 2 different styles, but the interesting thing is the combination of colour that we've used across here and how we've put the different stars together. In the package, this final package that you will receive, you'll also receive instructions as to how to put the quilt together and the binding. So I do hope you've been keeping up and that you're anxiously awaiting the last package to come through your door. I thank you for letting me join you in your living room, and I do hope that you are enjoying and learning through this very enjoyable project.
I'm so excited to tell you about Yarn Lane's Mystery Christmas Crochet Along, or CAL for short. Whether you're a crochet beginner or more experienced, you are going to love this project, as it builds each week into a beautiful, traditional Christmas blanket. But now this is the mystery part. To keep you guessing and to make it fun, we're going to keep the finished design a secret. So you'll only know what the finished blanket looks like at the very end when you add the border. We have set up a special members-only Facebook group where we'll be posting the next set of instructions each week, and you can ask me and Wendy Orlando, our star designer, any questions. It's going to be such a great community. So head to www.yarnlane.com for more details of how it all works and to buy your kit to join in with the Christmas CAL fun.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
I haven't finished my biscuit. It's a gluten-free biscuit. It's all right, gluten-free rich tea biscuit. And she brought me back and the machine decided to cut me off. Anyway, I've got gorgeous fabric bundles under 15. Oh, I love that one. Doing that one first. Yeah, we'll do that one first. Oh, actually, some of these are brand new, these fabric. Oh, not brand new, but, you know, we've only just launched. Oh, I love that one. Right, hang on. I'm just waffling for time now so I can swallow my biscuits. Right, originally, if you look on the EPPG, whatever it's called, it says it's bags, fabrics with linings. We've just done bundles under £15. You get half a metre of each, right? Oh, I love this passion flower. It came in two, I've only got one today. Came in two colours, didn't it, originally? Oh, I love it. Garden Passion, this one's called. So you get half a metre of that, and you get half a metre of that gorgeous purple. Now, if you buy two of these, they do not come joined together. Obviously, you'll get 2 half meters of that and 2 half meters of that because they've already been cut, ready to send out to you. Oh, something. Got an itchy neck now. £9.99. Oh, sorry, that was a bit loud. £9.99. £9.99. You get half a metre and half a metre. How lovely are they together? Now, obviously, we've put them together, but you don't need to put them together. If you want to use that with a blue that you've got, or a white, or a green, and you want to use that with something else. Ooh, I was about to say, I've got a really lovely fabric for it to go with, but it's got the same It's got the same purple in it. I know, under £10 from metre fabric. No need to get so excited, Kat. You know, because you set it up. She's pretending to be surprised. Garden passion flowers on blue with imperial. Blimey, you did all the words then. Oh, you didn't do this one. Oh, you did do this one with all the words? You've done all the words. Normally it's just like flowers. I'm not in on Friday. Oh, okay. Oh, I am in on Friday. I'm not in again now. After today, I'm not in again. I'm in Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Oh, and I meant to ask about... it's got down on there that Janice is in on next Sunday, right? Janice isn't watching, too busy watching. So I didn't think she was in for ages yet, but it says on the master schedule that Janice is in, so I need to check on that one. Anyway, half metre, £9.99. Oh, let's pop that one away then. Lots of people came in on pre-order for that one. Which one are you going to next? We go to figs next. So you get half a metre of your figs. Oh, that's nice. You see, that would look lovely on the has Debbie left the iron on? Oh, are they passion fruit? Oh, yeah, passion flowers, of course. They look like figs, don't they? They put it with this lilac. Oh, I was about to say they put it with this lilac. I wouldn't have put it with that. I'd put it with the purple from the last one.
But I had too many bundles.
She had too many bundles with the purple in, I can see. And she thinks it looks nice. Can you hear everybody on my microphone? It's nice. The iron's off. Leafy fruit, this one's called. Is that what the fabric's called? We've called it that, you mean? Yeah. £9.99. The Garden Passion Leafy Fruit on Blue with Lavender Fabric Bundle is a sure winner for my stash. Stash, I was going to say that. Stash from Crafter in Northumberland. Oh, you've made Cat's Day. You've made Cat's Day. That's why she does it. Not for the money. She works in theatre. What's that quote from? Oh, I don't watch that show, no. I didn't watch her in I love Big Brother, wouldn't watch her in Big Brother. I did like the day she did Dancing on Ice, though, went like that. I went flat on her face on the ice. That was brilliant. Right, moving on. Front of the desk, other side. Blues and greens. This is a blotter, isn't it? We called this one the blotting fabric. I don't know if that's what they've called it. It's Moda, this. Now, considering it's under £15... Oh, let me turn it over so you don't see the label. Oh, under £15, way under 15. Look, it's £10.49. So you get half a metre of that, which is called Northern Lights. Of course, Aurora Borealis, which I never, ever saw. And then navy blue. Oh, the labels are all in the wrong place, aren't they? Yeah, so originally the brief was bag with lining. But you know what? They go to... Do not have to be bags, do they? £10.49. Half a metre, half metre. If you buy two, they don't come joined together. That's Moda. This isn't Moda, obviously. This is Rose and Hubble, that one. It's all still quilting weight. You can still quilt with them if you want. Make bags with them if you want. Do whatever you want, really. Just put it in your stash. Oh, dear. So, you know, what time do you do your game on the computer with your boyfriend later? Oh, they've started without you. I was going to say you can't even have a lie down before you start. Oh, no, the whole point of doing video games is you don't have to see anyone. So you just make them snacks. You're like wifey, making them all snacks. You turn to what? It's lovely, isn't it? Those two colours together are beautiful. Lots of people putting that in their basket. Make sure you check out. It's not yours until... We've put as much quantity into these as we can. I will warn you if they start selling out, though. I will warn you. Oh. No, put it there. It's on that side now. Oh, I nearly picked up a biscuit then. I forgot I was at work. I said, I'll just have a biscuit. Let's do this one then. Look, isn't that beautiful? This is Bluebell. Morisco fabric, under $9.99 with brunette. Yeah, all right, Kat. Yeah. Normally, imagine that bundle to be about £15, wouldn't you? But no. All right, shh, calm her down, Emma. Oh, she's got a bottle of wine open in there. Thank you, Catherine Wright, for the bottle of wine. Kat, I know that feeling. The other half won't eat if he comes out. Hang on. The other half won't eat if he comes off the gaming. Is that what he does for a living? Yeah. $9.99. I don't know what that means. Anyway. Beautiful. I wouldn't put those two fabrics together. But this is lovely. I love the brunette. Message Susan. Oh, Kat has the best job. What, Susan, why? Why does Kat have... All she does is sit in there, drink coffee and press buttons. That's all they do. And she makes fabric bundles. Stressed. Because they didn't tell her till after she got home. That she had to... I love that, William Morris. Okay, moving on. Blue Vine. This is the one that Elliot had on his knee all day yesterday. Oh, he's been smelly the last few days. His feet. Oh. I don't know. I think he's been wearing... Oh no, Hannah went round with the Febreze yesterday because the smell was so bad in there. Blue Vines fabric. So you get half from each of the Blue Vines. Is that Cadet blue? No, that's not Cadet, is it? That's... No. It's too blue for Cadet. Copen. Starts with the same letter. Beautiful. Now, I'd be tempted to make the bag out of the blue and have that one as the lining. Debbie Harris messaged in. What she asked? Oh, yeah, that one hasn't come through to me. Good afternoon, John and team. We're out and about today, so just catching a few minutes with you. Right, now, we know you're going to Harrogate to do classes. Does that mean you've left your job? We got very confused. I told everybody earlier that, I got very confused. Anyway, just tell us, Debbie. Susan's message back in. Coffee and biscuits, playing with fabric and working with John. What's not to love? There you go, Kat. No. She said there's other presenters she'd rather work with. It's fine. I can take it. You see, I'm at kind of the end of my career now. I'm winding down. She's just starting hers. Yeah. Right. Somebody messaged in yesterday saying, why don't you sell leopard print, didn't they? Oh, you weren't here. Here you go, leopard print. Half metre of the leopard. Teamed with the black. That you wouldn't want it with anything else, would you? Lovely. Let me open that one out for you. I don't think it's actually a life. It's totally lifelike, is it? I've stopped watching Secret Life of the Zoo. I'm bored of it. I might try again. Oh no, I've got Strictly Come Dancing to watch when I get in. Watch anything. Who's left? Who? No. His doctors told him he had to go. I won't say anything in case you haven't watched it. So 2 people have had to leave anyway through doctor's orders. One's gone completely. The other one is hoping to come back, but I don't know. But they're still voting somebody off tonight. Well, it happened last night. No, he's already back. No. The one hoping to come back is the rugby player. He's dancing with Oti. I'm going to Harrogate and it's Dawn that's left a job. Will you be at Harrogate, John? No, not going to Harrogate this year. Didn't get invited. £9.99. And all the hotels will be full. Reminds me of Bet off Coronation Street when I see leopard print. Yeah, but my mum loved leopard print as well. Well, it never goes out of fashion. They say, oh, it's very in vogue, very in fashion, but animal print never goes out of fashion at all. Lots in baskets. It's fine. You can leave it in your basket. It's absolutely fine. But just be aware that if someone else comes in and they can go, basically. If somebody comes on the phone line, they can take them. Next. Right, this. William Morris. Love this one. Look. Bramble and silver mink. Lovely, isn't it? That's so classy. You know, I would add an orange or a dark burnt umber into that. Oh, Jenny Jackson loves leopard print. Yeah, but you've been watching all morning, Jenny Jackson. Are you practicing to remember how to do presenting at Sewing Street? Well, not presenting, guesting at Sewing Street. When's your first show? When are you in? What's your first date? Jenny Jackson's joining us, by the way. What's your first? I know she's in as she's in as So Crazy Girls on the 7th of November with me. But when are you in on your own as you? What's her company called? So hashtag So. Hashtag So. Yeah. A green would look nice with that as well. Sorry? Okay, am I on that day? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think it'll be me then. Oh, no, it is. Is it you? That's our long week. Yes, well, because I'm away on the 14th, 15th, 16th, or 13th, 14th, 15th, and then I'm in for like... Oh, okay. But I'm in for the whole week that week, anyway. Oh, Debbie says she's looking forward to working with me on Thursday, the 28th of October. Am I in that day? Thursday, the 20th. Oh, yes. Yes, I am. Am I? Is it what? It's me and Kat on the 28th. That's the Thursday. Then it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday's the weekend before we go into the next month, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I wondered if I was going to be on her day. Oh, how fantastic. Beth Studley's in as well. Oh. Only 13 of those left. I know that sounds a lot, but they're flying out. 18th of November. We don't know yet because I haven't got my November rota yet, Jenny. I'll let you know later because Kaylee's going to tell me later. I'll just go over to this side and then we're done on this side then, aren't we? This is lovely, this fabric. Okay, this isn't even meant to be in this show. 7 berry plus the red. Red and gold Japanese fabric bundle. It's lovely. It's gold and lilacs and all sorts in there, aren't they? Pardon? £10.49. You get half a metre of the 7 berry, half a metre of the Rose and Hubble red. Lovely, isn't it? 10% of the stock is gone. Also, Kat saying face mask. If you make a face mask out of it, face covering, sorry, make sure you put a filter on this one because the weave is quite open on this fabric. Jan, I see a Moda scrap bag on your table, but I can't find it in the show deal or pre-order. Oh, that's because, Jan, I said, oh, have we got any of these left? And Kat was supposed to check to see how many we had left before I put it on the desk. Put it on pre-order now. How many are there? Oh, they're going to go, those. They're going to go. And they're under £15, remember? I'll do them in... Keep going through for the Japanese red. Oh, Japanese red. Did you put them on pre-order or on show tunes? Oh, they're on pre-order. I'll tell you. Okay. They're at the very bottom of pre-order. Limited, limited, limited. We've got less of them than I sold. What was it, Saturday I had them or Friday? Whatever day I had them. Yeah. Right. Let's just work our way through these now. Oh, this is unusual. You see, originally this show was supposed to be... Oh, that's Christmas. This is Christmas fabric. Let me look. That doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? It's lovely, isn't it? See, so the original idea was a main fabric and a lining. They're both main fabrics, aren't they? They're both, well, there you go. Mode of fabrics. $14.98. Oh, that's just made it in under the £15, isn't it? Starflower Christmas mode of fabrics. I think that one's exquisite. I wouldn't necessarily put them together, but they're both mode of fabrics, high quality. I would have gone with like a blue or that, maybe the background colour green, but definitely that colour. Lots in baskets. The red Japanese fabric is divine, John Scott. It is, Christine. Lots of people on the phone lines. Oh, they're coming in for scrap bags. I'll have a word with you about the scrap bag in a minute. No, with the customer, not with you, Cats. Cat's gone, what with me? Oh, look, we got that fabric in a different colourway. Oh, that's nice. So it's the same fabric, just on a different coloured background. Another Hayley bundle, this one. Wouldn't necessarily put them together myself. It's nicer, that splodges, isn't it? But it's the same range, though. That's weird, isn't it? That from the same range. Feels lovely. The quality is amazing. I watched when we were prepping earlier, we have the screens on of what's going out on YouTube and everything like that. And I found by the 5th hour, I'm kind of sitting like this, like a panda. Got to remember to sit up. There are 2 more Japanese fabric bundles. I'll do those next. Oh, but, oh, that's a lovely one. I think that might be from this way. Right, I'll do the black one first. It's lovely, isn't it? This has been very popular on pre-order, this one. This fabric's not meant to be in this hour. Oh, it's launching tomorrow. Oh, good. I'm not in tomorrow. It's Becca Reed tomorrow. And Wendy Orlando for 3 hours. That's lovely, though, isn't it? Imagine that bound in the black. Oh, hang on. Look, look. Lovely, isn't it? No, red wouldn't have worked. Maybe if that kind of dusky, old-fashioned pink might have worked, or gold, but it has to be a proper gold. Oh no, actually, that mustardy colour might look nice, quite nice as well. But maybe you make an inner border of the mustard and then the outer border of the black. Absolutely flying into baskets, this one. I'm not surprised. It's brand new. It's lovely. So you're getting half a metre of the Japan, half a metre of your Rose and Hubble. Beautiful. Make sure you check out your baskets. That's limited now, that one already. Oh, look, it's our past. Have to be careful. Where's the other Japanese one? How's that red Japanese one doing? Okay, I'll keep that red one here because the black one's going to sell out. Is this a Japanese one then? There's no gold or glitter in this one. This one is got gold colour, but it's not gold metallic, right? It's more of a day wear, this one, isn't it? A Japanese knot bag would be stunning. It would indeed. I love the Moda scrap bags. I just ordered another one, says Susan. Susan, you and loads of people have just done that. There you go. Oh, is that navy? Oh, okay. The background's more like a... No, I would call that navy, but not that. Midnight. Not in stock at the moment. It's nice, though, isn't it? I tell you what would look lovely with this. If you got the purple from earlier, that might look nice with that look. That would have been better, wouldn't it? To be honest. You're only saying that because you made the bundle. Lovely, £10.49. Orange would have been nice. What time is it? 5:30. Oh no, I've got to recap. No, I'm talking rubbish. I've got to recap those over there. Are you just leaving them there like that, though? You're not even making the desk nice or anything. How are we going to tidy up then in time? I only launched this fabric last week. Henry Glass. Lovely, isn't it? Shh, stop talking while you come out, Cam. You'll be rubbish when you get a proper job. How do you do all the quick changes backstage without chatting and the audience hearing you chatting?
The band's really loud.
Oh, the band's loud. Just as well, isn't it? Oh, I do miss that buzz of being backstage at a theatre. There's nothing better. There's nothing better than that. There you go, look. They're lovely. I might have gone pomegranate myself. Oh, there's no pomegranate in stock because I had it all yesterday. It's lovely, though, isn't it? What would you make out of that? Let me just do binding on that one. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, that's nice. If you do housework like that at home, no wonder Liam gets angry. £10.49. You get half a metre of the Henry Glass, half a metre of the purple. Beautiful, isn't it? And I can't move on yet. I have no producer. And she could be sometime. Do you want to see her? There she is.
No.
There she is. There she is. Look. I know, she doesn't look old enough to be a producer, does she? She's nearly 40. She's a bit giggly because she's working in theatre at the same time as working here, so she's tired. She had 2 shows yesterday. She's not in the show. She's not playing Tom Jones's girlfriend or nothing. It's her show, but she's... what's your actual title?
In the programme,
Are you in the programme?
I know, I didn't know that. I'm in the programme. I think I'm just
Costume assistant.
No, costume dresser.
Oh, dresser. Anyway, look at this. Pyramid fabric reminds me of the quilt in Pam Lintott's book. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, cool. Let's change to the next one. You had to. Kat's telling Emma off now for showing her. Let's do this one next. I love this one. This is a Hayley one, this one. Oh, Kat did this one. Look, I love that's Christmas fabric, but you'd never know it, would you? That looks very summery to me. Messenger jam. Phew, got it. Had to use PayPal, got errors otherwise. Oh no, bags weren't recognised in my basket for what seemed forever. Oh, Jans, I'm so sorry. Got it now though, haven't you? They're nice, aren't they? What colour's this one then?
Jade.
Jade. That's lovely. You see, I don't know how, I mean, I'm presuming it's holly berries, isn't it? Because it's Christmas. Mary Berry, it's called. She's very good. But, oh, now, I read a review this week. Do you watch the Bake Off? Mm-hmm. Right? Do you watch the Bake Off? I'm not talking to you. Do you watch the Bake Off? They're saying it's boring this year. The critics are all saying it's a bit boring. It's lost its way. Yeah. Anyway. Jade, and then that could be summer florals, couldn't it, really? Lovely, though, isn't it? Moda floral, jade, Fabry. It's a Fabry bundle, this one. Fabry, like Febreze, like Hannah was using in the gallery yesterday after Elliot had been in there. I went in, I can't remember what day it was now, after the show had finished and everything. Oh, it was the day that Hannah and Elliot went off to get to the Greasy Spoon for lunch. I think that was Friday. And I had my lunch, and I came back in here, walked into the gallery because the door was shut, and it stank of like onions and teenage boys' bedroom and everything. So I opened the door, put the aircon on. Oh, it was disgusting. Anyway, beautiful. I love this. Love, 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 love that fabric. Look. Have we got any of that on the bolt still, or did you use it all?
No, I think we've still got some.
Because that would make a lovely dress, wouldn't it? Really lovely dress. But I'm seeing a summery dress, you see, not a winter dress. Oh, I've got no bag for that one. Oh, yes, that must be it, though. Ooh, I'll get into trouble if I put it in the wrong bag now. Okay, let's do this one, because I don't recognise this fabric at all. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's got a very vintage feel to it. So it's peach floral. Well, the flowers are peach, obviously, on that lovely green. And then you've got peach with it. Becky Alexander Frost said, I love that Harry glass. Do you mean Henry? Henry glass. Oh, she bought it for a quilt binding. Oh, you're doing a quilt, Becky Alexander Frost. Oh, she's splashing out. Or not splashing out. What's the word I'm looking? What's it? What do you call it when someone's... Reaching it? No. No. Oh, I can't remember what I'm trying to say now. You know what I mean? Expanding her empire, that kind of thing. Something out.
The new machine.
Branching out, is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, Henry, sorry, she says. Right, I love that. Beautiful. Might not put them together, but I do love those. Is that a Hayley one? Oh, it's a cat one. Okay, I'm going to fold those up. Look at all the colours. You've got how many colours? 56, 18 colours in there. They got like the lovely rose hips on that one, haven't they? Okay, let's move on to the pink floral one then with the lilac fabric. This is very delicate, this one. Brand new bundle for you this time. That's nice. They're lovely. Oh, wrong. Ignore that. That's coming up next. Oh, Becky Alexander Frost. I'll start again. Becky Alexander Frost was a quilter before she was a bag maker. Well, I never knew that. Never knew that. Not broadening her horizons, no, because she's going backwards now. She hasn't branched. She's gone down into the roots. Yeah. Oh, I never knew that. I just put my first order in now and about to do my second. Amazing colours. Oh, thank you, Rhiannon in Herefordshire. Thank you. It's been a very busy day today. All the 570As have gone now. That's it. More irons have gone. Loads of Debbie's bags went. What do we have in the first now? Oh, William Morris. Very busy with William Morris. 2 more bundles under £15, then I will talk about the scrap bag, and then I will go and talk about William Morris. Well, not about him, but, you know. I'll do this one next because we put the graphics in already. This is pretty, isn't it, this one? That's got a really classy feel to it, hasn't that one? Becky makes and designs soft toys too. Susan, I know. Tuesday. Milo, Maisie and Myrtle. Oh, would you? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So if you're in the rosemary bag, you'd either cut it with that in the centre of the flap or that one in the centre of the flap. I thought you meant fussy cut around the flowers. Excuse me. It's lovely, isn't it? That's really delicate. That's classy, that one. Dead classy. Susan says, I can't wait to see Becky on Tuesday. Kat says, her knee. Are you in on Tuesday then? So you're in Monday and Tuesday? Oh, and then you're off then, aren't you? Oh, no, because all your shifts are all messy, aren't they, at the moment? Right, last bundle. Oh, actually, I've got the last bundle, but I'm just going to recap 2 before I go on. Right. Kaif. Under £10, $9.99. Kaif flower head with Cadet fabric bundle. Aren't they just turtles swimming in the sea? Flower net, it's called. Flower net, not head. Who's typed that up? No. Flower net, not flower head. Gorgeous with your Cadet blue. $9.99. I know, okay, facet. Right, I'm just going to recap 2 before I do my bundle. Has the black and gold one gone? Do this one first. I've only got 10 of these left. How many in baskets? Find out now. Put the graphic. Excuse me. Oh, hang on. Right. Oh, I thought you'd got the broken one. Not anymore. This one's dribbling everywhere. Never mind. Right, there's 8 of these left. And how many in baskets? 16 in baskets. So half of you won't get it. If you want it, check out straight away. 18 in baskets. Come on, check out. Just waiting for you. There you go. They're about to go. 5 left not checked out, but 18 in baskets. Leave that one with you to fight that one out. I'll just do the red one and then the Northern Lights one again, and then we'll move on. Here's the red Japanese one, which is also very, very popular. Shouldn't have been on today, being launched tomorrow. Red and gold Japanese fabric bundle. The whole of the front of my shirt is all wet with sanitizer because I pressed on the button like that. Be careful. Now, how are we for these then? Okay, please be careful on that one too. And then last but not least, the Northern Lights one, which was very popular earlier. Oh, I've got books as well. There's me worrying I'm going to run out of stuff. Right. $10.49. Moda, green and navy, and your navy. Beautiful. Right, scrap bags. Let's put the graphics in and see how many people have come in for them then. Right, this is by weight. It's 8 ounces, right? I can't tell you which fabric you're going to get. You could get any random fabric. But you know what? Can I just say something? If you don't like what you've got, put it on the Facebook fan page, because one lady got all fishing things the other day. And she put it on Facebook going, oh, it's lovely quality, but what am I going to do with fishing? I'll just put it in my stash. Right, Sally Stevens rang her up and bought it from her. She said, I'll have it. Well, I hope Sally Stevens' husband's not watching, because it's a surprise gift for him. Oh, well, done now. Anyway, what it is, it's their mode of fabrics. Now, they're not 2.5-inch jelly rolls. What I think you'll find is with a lot of them is they've taken the fabric and they've cut the 10-inch squares out of it, because it's 44 inches wide, isn't the fabric? I think they've cut 10, 10, 10, 10, 4 inches left. Do you know what I mean? Because look, lots of them have got the selvedge on already. Look, there you go. Now, there's nothing to say that you're going to get these. You could get ones from other fabrics where they've cut the fabric out that way. But you get decent amount. I haven't heard. The only person, apart from the fishing lady, there's nothing wrong with the fabric. It's just that she didn't really like fishing. The only complaint I've heard is one lady got all white. Everything was white in it, and she didn't really want that. Fine, we sorted it. It's not a problem. $14.99 will get you 8 ounces of Moda fabric. It's not all, well, it's called design roll, but they're not design rolls. Look, because they're not 44 inches wide. They're only like, some of them are this long. Do you know what I mean? No, it's 4 inches. That's what I mean. Anyway, beautiful, aren't they? Please, oh, that was one I cut up the other day. When I was showing off the posh new scissors, I cut one up. You won't get this one, don't worry. It's lovely. A few fifus going across the bottom. These are independent. We have nothing to do with these. Now, you might get one. You might get an email after you bought something from us saying, regarding your... I've never got one. No. Regarding your recent purchase from Jewellery Maker, that's what it says. You just fill it in. And now, we have to accept them whether they're good or bad. And they go on the website whether they're good or bad. We cannot do that because we choose to do the FIFU. Look. Loads of messages. I'm sorry I'm not reading them out, but you can see them, can't you? Right, very quickly now. That's how it'll come. Nice present for somebody as well. Imagine if he gets there and it's not the fabric or not the colours you like. Give it somebody as a gift. It was $14.99. Oh, nice. Yours will be in focus. I bought 2 of these scrap bags and I've just bought another 2. I was so happy with them, says Margaret. There you go. Not me saying that. Margaret said that. Well, pardon? Oh, yeah, it's all packed nicely and everything. It's all packed beautifully. Yeah, it won't look like that. Yours won't look like... Mind you, that looks quite nice. They'll think it was a lot more than $14.99, I'd say, if you bought 2 bags. There's Jan. Look, she was looking for 2 more earlier, you see. That was Jan, wasn't it? Right, OK, let's come with me. Please be careful with those. How many have I got left? Oh, please be careful, because they could all go today. They could all go today. Right, I'm going over here. I'll take my iPad in case you've got a question. We launched these at 8:30 this morning, right? I cannot tell you how popular they have been. Oh, Debbie Shaw doesn't sit on the cushion. Most popular, still, Twilight. Twilight, that's this one here, the blue one. Now, what it is, you get 10 fat quarters in there. American fat quarters. And look, $39.99. £4. Let's say £4 a fat quarter. Aren't they lovely? So this is your Twilight. So you get your blue. They're all blue based, these, look. Becky Alexander Frost's favourite fabric there. Look at that one. That's gorgeous. And then look at that huge strawberry thief there. Beautiful, aren't they? Just stunning patterns, little strawberry thief. There's your vine or your willow. $39.99. Top quality. Fantastic fabrics for $39.99. They'll all be what? They're all fat quarters. Yeah, it's not a mystery. It's exactly what you get. Cat's confused. I don't think you are. Anyway, isn't that lovely? That's Twilight. 10 fat quarters. 100% cotton. Brand spanking new today. And imagine if that sold out today. Right, okay, I've got less than 20 of these. And we started with lots. Believe you me, we started with lots of these. Got less than 20 of the Twilight. We got a special email from Ellie. There was supposed to be an advert made. I blame Elliot. Wonder how much he drank yesterday at his friend's birthday. People multi-buying, I'm not surprised. Oh, actually, if you got the new Pam and Nikki Lintop book, it's all about fat quarters. All about the fat quarters, isn't it? Just buy like half metre of a couple of other colours. It's made by, it was made by Free Spirit. Free Spirit it is. So it's good quality cotton. Whoever asked that. Nicola, what's the difference between a fat quarter and American fat quarter? Right. A European fat quarter is where they take a metre and they cut it down that way and across that way. American fat quarter is they take a yard and cut it that way and that way. So these are 18 inches rather than 20 inches. See, a European one is 20 inches, American one is 18 inches. These are 18 inches by 22. Good question though, Nicola. Okay, leave that one with you. Okay, then, where we go now? Seafoam next, which is this one here. Seafoam is next, which is, this is lovely. I thought this one would have been the most popular one, I have to say. It's in second place. This is in second place. You get Giant, a Strawberry Thief. You get the rabbits that Becky, look, I love that one. Beautiful Marigold, Little Strawberry Thief, Oak Leaves, Blue Strawberry Thief, that beautiful swirly one, and then this one, which I've never ever seen before. No. Were you not listening to me earlier, Kat? No. Yeah. There you go. Also, I'll bring it to shop. There you go. Aren't they exquisite? Never seen that one. It's called Forest. Forest. Okay. That's your sea foam. Which just reminds me of, I used to drink Sea Breeze when I used to drink. Vodka, cranberry and grapefruit. Oh, Mandy sent in a question, but she doesn't, we don't understand. Well, I might. Any chance you could do a quick look what's in the bag? Bag for a reason. Oh, bag for a reason. Bag for a reason. Wait there, I'll show you very quickly. You just keep looking at those things. The Bag for a Reason, the Lisa Lamb book, it was in the 8 o'clock hour, but we didn't get a chance to show it. I can show it to you very quickly now. It's a lovely book from my mate Lisa Lamb. Let me just fold that up. Right, so what it is, 12 bags. Now, we used to sell this at Sewing Quarter. It's the first time you've ever seen it at Sewing Street. $15.99. 12 all new bags and purses to sew for every occasion. So you get lots and lots and lots. Look at all this at the beginning. This is all your techniques here. Loads of techniques. And then here are your projects, right? The projects are Geek Chic iPad case, compact groceries tote, toddler-friendly backpack, all areas pouch, baby bag, 2 cool for school satchel, pleated purse, all sorted laundry bag, 3-in-1 convertible backpack, double pannier bicycle bag, terrific trifold wallet, and the train style vanity case. And it's very, very thorough in all of the instructions, all the ideas. Look at that. That's all of that I just showed you is all one pattern. You see. Now imagine how much you'd pay for one Lisa Lamb pattern. $10.99, $9.99. You're getting 12 in here for $15.99. About £1.50 each, aren't they? It's brilliant. Hopes that helps, Mandy. Right, let's move on to the antique red very quickly because we're about to run out of time. If you missed out earlier, these are fantastic, aren't they? These are, I love this one. I think that one might go missing later. £39.99. Stunning. That's your antique red. Oh, Kate says, Lisa's book is brilliant. I have the ring-bound version. Yeah, it used to be a ring-bound version, didn't it? Okay, last but not least, parchment. Here you go, here's your parchment. Now, this would be brilliant. You have these in your stash, and then it says, get a little square of grey or get a little square of parchment-coloured fabric, and you don't want it just to be plain. You could just use any of these, couldn't you? Love the colours. Blender. What would you do with it? $39.99. No, Kat says she'd put them in a frame, put them in her bathroom. I know these wouldn't go in her bathroom. But Margaret bought me a William Morris calendar, right? And it's about a 12-inch square like that. And then the dates there. I haven't used the calendar. It's hanging on the wall outside. So as I come out my bedroom door, the bathroom's there, the laundry room's there, the bit of wall between them, right? It's got the calendar right there. And it's Strawberry Thief up for this month at the moment, for October. On blue. Strawberry Thief on blue at the moment. Who's he? Oh, she has that boy out of blue. Somebody, Ryan, out of blue calendar just kept. Ryan something. Doesn't he live with his mum or something like that? Was there a boy called Ryan in blue? I'm sure there was. Lee Ryan, that's it. Lee Ryan, she's got her boyfriend doesn't like it. She's got it. He's bare-chested in the bedroom. £39.99. I thought you already had blonde hair. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Here we go. Now, a tapestry bag with Wendy Orlando. It's day, is it 3 or 4? 4. Day 4 of the bag extravaganza. Don't quite know what it's called. Then at 9 o'clock, the fabulous bag fabrics. 10 o'clock, a travel bag with Wendy Orlando. Then we've got, now Kat's having an issue with this because so many of the kits have sold out. She hasn't got anything in that hour at the moment. And then a complete change from bags. When you go to Yarn Lane, it is the first day of the Mystery Christmas Cal with Wendy Orlando. Have you all got them? Have they all arrived at your house? I hope so. I know some people have got them because I've seen them on Facebook. Now, I'm not back again now till Friday. So I hope you have a lovely week. So you'll have Rebecca on Monday. I don't know. Fix on Tuesday, Stuart on Wednesday and Thursday, and then me Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's your next week sorted. I'll see you at 4 o'clock for the Facebook Live. Make sure you check out your basket on both the irons, the under £15 bundles, and definitely, you're all right with parchment at the moment on this one, but all the others, please, make sure you check out your baskets because I don't want anyone missing out. Oh, and the Moda scrap bags are nearly gone. They're nearly gone. So please be careful. Anyway, I'm going now. Thanks for your company. I shall see you on Friday.